Oh, I forgot to tell you too. This is the last live I can do for free. I've streamed too many hours. They're gonna make me pay. So
Oh shit.
this is my last stream, and then I'm gonna have to figure out which streaming service I'm gonna pay for because
Oh,
like
oh, I see
I'm
what you're saying
streaming so
for
much. Like
Streamlabs.
yeah, they're
This is your
saying
last one.
I'm 10%. I'm in the top 10%. I'm streaming too much. I either have to pay for it or like go through a thing to get verified. So I'd rather just. I don't think it's much. I'm just gonna find which one to pay for.
Yeah.
It'll
Ma-
probably
ma-
be StreamYard because this has been the easiest one to use. It's the easiest one to shoot links and all that stuff for new people and shit. It's easy to use.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is the best one. You know what I'm saying? You ought to
That's
do a
what I
little
say. That's why I'm
research and
not gonna
see.
pay until I look in. That's why I say I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be able to go live with everybody until I figure out which one I'm gonna pay for.
exactly. That was
Because I'm
cool
not gonna
though.
just
Did you
pay for StreamYard, just because you know what I mean. I want to make sure before I pay for something that it's what I want to use.
did you hear Chief was like, "Man, I didn't think you were 50."
Yeah, nobody, bro. I didn't think you. I only knew because I even when I seen you, I was like, damn, he don't look. I swear, I was expecting like a gray haired, like stocky guy. I was because you had told me you were 50. Your name was Token Tom. I pictured like an older, stocky dude with a chambray shirt on and some cigarettes in the pocket. I swear, that's what I thought I was getting.
Well, that's what I used to be. Fucking, I used to keep my marbles, and yeah, I used to have one of those pocket tees. I used to wear all the time.
Shit, this one don't have a pot. You can tell by even when I go
Well,
back
look,
and watch my streams, like you can tell I just grab a shirt out every day. Like,
I still got remembrance over here. See, this
what's
is
up, Vibrant?
this is remembrance because I don't smoke anymore. But in here is my little fucking bowl.
You
I
see,
keep it. I keep it in this. I keep it in the cigarette pack because it's a little tiny.
Dante Dante said he assumed you were in your late 30s.
Thank you, thank you. That's what a lot of people say. My dad's the same way. My
Yeah, we
dad's.
all did. We all pictured you older with like gray hair. Everybody did. But this one, in the comments, that's why everybody has said they like coming to my stream, ask Tayway and them because they get to see what everybody looks like.
Yeah,
We've only
only
seen in
gray
the
I really
comments.
have is all this and in here. I got gray all up in my neck and shit. But besides that, I'm not that bad with the gray. And I got a few up top, but you can't see them because my hair is like dirty blonde, so it kind of mixes in. But I'm not doing bad.
I gotta figure out something to smoke, I guess.
But 35 years of smoking though, it I think it keeps you younger, man. I think it keeps you from worrying so much. I mean, a lot of worry is what makes people that way. I try not to worry.
I'm gonna wait. Maybe that's why I'm still only 32, but I don't worry about a fucking thing. I never have. I don't. Well, I do. Like I'm stressed, but like as far as like fuck everything. But like if I'm in a situation, I'm like real. I got anyway. I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
mental
I
fucking
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
issues, but.
Did you say Vibrant was in here?
He's in the comments. He said he's putting his daughter to bed and he'll be on. There,
Oh,
other people will
Roger that.
show up. Here, I got a thing. Smokey's probably ready. Alan's fixing to come on. He just texted me, so he'll pop up in the guest in a minute.
There you go. Surprised Dayton
We'll
hadn't showed
start
up.
getting on here. Like I said, this is gonna be there's somebody.
But yeah, there we go.
There we
There's
go.
Jedi.
What's up? What's up?
I see it, man, hanging out. I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie, but we're gonna
I
rock out.
know. I had to get my setup out here, man. Just got the kids to bed, so.
My porch, I got shit. It's
Hey,
dirty,
I
but
got a
it's a porch.
tripod that I used to use for cameras, and I got a
Yeah,
phone mount on it, so
I know. I need to get one, man.
I can
Something
move
to
all that
mount.
shit
Yeah.
around everywhere.
I got
That's the
my
best part.
clip. That's what I got. I got my
I still
clip that I
need
use
to
in my
eat it
pocket.
out a
That's
little
what I
bit.
got it sitting
I
on.
was I was hoping waiting for people get in the comments with some shit. Maybe I could smoke what the comments are smoking on. Maybe we
Yeah.
all
There
can.
you
You know
go.
what
Or
I mean? Fuck.
ask them what they want us to smoke on. And give them options.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hey, what's up, Big Seven, dog? I'm tomorrow, or probably not
What's up,
tonight.
Big Seven?
I'm
Yeah, we
tired,
back, bro.
but tomorrow I'm gonna go find your channel and you'll see me all over. Comment on shit, man. I'll be there.
Yeah, I think I subscribed to yours, Tom. Once I got off here earlier, I think I subscribed to yours.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that video that I did, I mislabeled it. I said North versus South, but one guy was from New York City and the other one's from Chicago. But the one from New York City, he acts more Southern than he, not
It's
New York
straight,
City.
dude.
I'm sorry, he's Boston. I said New York City, but yeah, he's Boston, and but he acts more like country because he grew up in Texas. So
Smokey,
that's why I said North South. But yeah, that video is funny as shit.
Shoot me a
These
number
two
and I'll
guys just
send
going
you
at
the
each
link.
other.
But if not, you'll be in the comments for sure, dude. So either way.
Is anybody in there? Anybody in the comments yet?
Bro, you'll see tomorrow. You'll see because you commented on Chief. You'll see tomorrow that me, Chief, everybody that said will be on your videos for sure. We'll at least subscribe and go check out some videos and comment right off the bat for sure.
Yeah,
Not
just like I said, I got to make a
but I
short
look
now
at everybody's stuff. So
my wife just got carded for buying cupcakes, Hostess cupcakes from 7-Eleven.
Dude,
I'm gonna make that shit into a short.
That, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that shit into a short, man. That shit is so fucking funny. I was like, what?
Did you record it?
Cupcake?
Yeah, she got a screenshot of it on her phone, and then after the screenshot, she also got a screenshot of the order where it said over 21 age restricted underneath of the cupcakes. Yeah, it's on DoorDash, man. It's fucking funny as
well,
shit.
That'll make my son like even more confused because like my son will see like a cake in the refrigerator at somebody's house and he'll be like, "Is that alcohol cake?" Because I tell him everything with weed in it. I'm like, "Man, it's got alcohol in it, dude. You'll get sick."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So if he sees baked goods, like he won't eat baked goods until he asks you if he can eat them.
But that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
They have alcohol, but he doesn't. Like he'll say, "Hey, can I eat this?" to whoever's house he's at. He will not eat baked goods.
See,
my kids do the same thing. Like if I have my gummies or something, I try to keep them way up in the medicine cabinet or something, but they like to climb. But I like to keep them out because I notice if I don't hide them, then they're not going to go sneak and try to get them.
Just like guns. If you have a gun and hid that they never know about it, they'll find it and shoot themselves. But if you leave it on the counter and they know if they touch it, you're going to beat the shit out of them.
It's not even that. It's
you know
just
what I mean?
You know, I took them to the range and I shot my guns around them to let them know what they
are. Kids. I'm talking about I was 2 years old and I knew not to touch the gun, but I would play with shotgun shells.
Exactly.
When I was 2, I was allowed to dump all the shotgun shells out and put them back in the box how they went. Like that's what I did.
Because they had just recently they had just right up the road from here, dude. They had a big thing. It was a kid was in the mom's car. He just went outside, got in the car, and found the gun in the glove box, and turned around and shot his 1-year-old brother right in the face, dude. Like he didn't know. He didn't know. The mother, they didn't know.
Yeah.
So
he just watches TV, and you know what I mean. That's what kind of got me because I always kept a gun like on me in every vehicle everywhere. And I got with this girl, my baby mama, and so I kept a gun in her car all the time, just under the passenger seat.
Yeah.
And I didn't think nothing about it. And a little girl got in the back seat one day, and they looked back, and she was holding a pistol, and nobody knew the gun was in the car. And I was like, yeah, that is a bad idea, because like nobody knew the gun was there but me,
Yeah, I know. That's crazy, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you normalize it and then, like you tell them, hey, you touch this,
that's what I'm saying.
Pop. You know what I'm saying?
You got to explain to them. My kids knew. My kids knew that Dad kept his gun in his chair. That Dad keeps his gun underneath the pillow in the bedroom. They knew exactly where all my guns were because I told them. I said, if I'm not here, you got to do something. That this is going to be you. I even told him that at a young age. You know what I'm saying?
That little boy that shot the dude.
Oh yeah.
They was
trying to break in the house.
Fat fucking Southern kid. He's like, he come in my house.
Shot him, dude. Yeah.
That's my fucking boy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just like on my product, dude. I keep it up on in my little mini fridge right up on the counter, dude, and they know not to mess with it because they know that they'll get in trouble by messing with it, you know.
Yep.
I'm waiting on, when they turn 12, then they start getting sneaky and conniving. Or I
Dude, I
do.
don't know. I saw this
That's when
one
I
thing,
take him
dude.
to
I
the
don't know if
range
it was
right
real
there.
or not, but
I
somebody.
took my son to the range at 12,
Uh,
and my son was white as a fucking. I shot my CC-75, and
mm-hmm.
it had like 19 rounds. I shot 19 rounds. I turned around and looked at my son, and my son was just white as a ghost, dude. He was like
Dude, yeah.
so fuck. I had to
Mm-hmm.
stop. I felt bad as a parent. I had to stop, put everything down, go over and hold my boy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because he was that fucking scared. You know what
When
I'm saying?
I was shooting shotguns and shit when I was 7, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I was shooting them when I was 12, so I
Yeah.
dropped the first one I shot because I didn't have
my
it on my
son,
shoulder right, and it went behind me. It went
Yeah.
underneath my shoulder
We're
and went
expecting it.
behind me.
Yep.
I got in
Yeah,
a lot of trouble because I had, my son, before I went to prison, my son was, what was he? He was, 5 when I left, 4 or 5 when I left.
Mm-hmm.
And,
oh
before
yeah,
that, like,
yeah. Nick
from the
said it.
age
You're
of
right.
like
When they
2.5 or
that
3,
AR fire too,
I
that
bought him
stuff
a
will change their perspective real quick.
I bought him a
Mm-hmm.
little pistol and like taught him. My son at 3 years old could shoot a pistol and hit cans by himself. It's a little tiny 22 short pistol, and
Yeah.
it ended up getting me in a lot of trouble. His mom took me to court over it and shit over him having guns at that age. But
Dang, that's
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah.
dude.
That shit can get
but bro, people
can get
wouldn't believe it
crazy.
because I would load it and put it in front of him, and he could take it and hit cans, and then he would
But man,
look at me and
man,
he could take it from me.
if
You know what I
the
mean? Like
way I
I
look
taught
at
him
way I look at it is, how is it a bad thing that my kid can hit what he aims at?
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. You
Yeah.
know, because I want them to be able to do that if something arises. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
they forget it quick because at 5 years old he could load his own gun. He knew everything. Like he knew guns at 5. I swear.
Yeah. I will
Come
look at
home
these
from
comments real
prison,
quick,
he
guys,
don't
while you're doing
remember
that.
none of that shit. Like he just don't
yeah.
remember it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Their brains, that part of the memory isn't really developed so much then, so
In
you
3 years,
stop doing
he
it,
forgot
that
it.
shit goes away. Yep. It's just like with when a parent passes away early in life, and the
Mm-hmm.
kids and they get older, they can't even remember what they look like or anything
Yeah.
because their lobes aren't
Yeah.
developed enough.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can't
some
remember, like,
people, that's a good thing too. Like he said, his sons have gun but haven't touched it yet.
yeah, that's
That's
what I was about to
smart
say. Yeah, I was
too.
reading it. Yeah.
Like I said, I grew up doing it so young. I just started him out as soon as he
Yeah.
could walk.
That's like it's either normalized where they just don't feel like
Well, yeah,
touching it,
I
or,
started my son out on a 22, and I showed him
Mhm.
how to clean it. I showed him how to load it. I
Yeah.
showed him how to do everything with it.
Because, like I said, I
And
feel like if you hide it from them, then that's when they get so curious that they're going to go look for it. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
well,
don't
I
touch
didn't.
it. I'm going to
I
touch
just
it.
wanted
Yeah.
him to be able to defend
Yeah.
himself if I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, for
around.
sure. Yeah. You got to this day and age, man. It's crazy out there,
Said
man.
that little kid, he come in the house and I popped him.
That's right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
As
right.
a
He came to my
man,
house.
even though
Yeah.
that's not your kid, it makes your
Yep.
heart swell when you
Yep.
watch that
Makes you
video. It
proud.
does
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
You're like,
Makes you
hell yeah,
proud of shit.
dude.
Yeah.
That's funny, dude. Damn, dude, I broke my damn hot knife earlier so I was trying to get some of that damn bubble
Yeah,
hash.
bro,
It's
that's
so
what we
hard,
do.
dude.
Oh
It's so
man.
hard. It broke two of
No,
my hot knife tips, dude. Two of my hot knife tips. Just trying to even heating
Man,
up on hot as fuck, trying
there's
to go
something
through.
wrong with that. They shouldn't be that hard. What happened? Did it dry out?
It's like either nucleating so bad it's so hard, but yeah, like you drop
Yeah.
it
oh,
like
you talking
your
about
tips
that
down
shit from Jay?
like a rock.
That shit's so bad, dude. You know what Vibrant wanted me to do? He said we should make it part of the channel and take like an old pizza pan or get like a drum cymbal or something and tie that fucking hard ass hash ball to it and use it as a gong to like
Yeah.
start my shows
Gong.
and shit. Yeah.
Dude, that'd be funny, dude.
He said, and just
That
see
would be
how many months
funny.
that ball can hang and not fucking do anything but keep gonging. You know what I mean?
Dude,
That'd be
so
funny as shit, dude.
I'll have to show you the one. So I got posts of it on my
Hey,
Instagram. So my Instagram
he
is still the
wants to
same
see
thing as
the
Blazing
wedding
Jedi, but
cake.
yeah, so I rolled out that GMO, like I pressed it out, rolled it out with a hot water bottle, and roll it
Oh
all together
yeah. Let me
and
see
still
wedding
not
cake,
that
wedding cake. Oh
shiny.
yeah, here it is.
but it loosened up just a little bit. It's not as hard, but you know, you had to break up the resins to get it to even, you know.
Yeah, fucking, I have the JKs laying around, dude. Hold on, I'll grab it just right here.
I got that one. I got that one. There's some pretty good sized nugs in here. It's better if I show it to you this way because I try to show it to you in the jar. It's going to be all dark and everything. But yeah, there's some
And
nice
the whole
bright
fucking,
green nugs.
my whole JK distro haul is missing one little piece
Nice.
that I put in the
I'll
bomb.
show you how I got it.
Some of it didn't get trimmed, so it's got some pieces hanging off of it like that. But I mean, it's
This is
budget.
what I
You
got
know what
right
I'm
now,
saying?
flour.
It's budget stuff. But
Well, they
I
got now
mean, you
flowers
can see
with
all the
Yeah,
size of
I see what
nugs
you're
I'm
saying.
pulling
Leave
out
it
there.
out for the kid. Yeah, that's funny. Leave this out so they won't like weed. That's funny.
Yeah, I think too, like some of the packaging that they're putting
there's
in,
some
like, is
good sized
enticing for
nugs, and I'm
kids
not
to
just
open
pulling out the
too.
big ones. I'm just grabbing whatever's in here. I can grab a
Dude,
whole
I was
handful if
upset
you
with
want.
Lit, dude. Like Lit, dude, they like showed a picture of the nice big nugs and they sent it and it's like all like little popcorn nugs, dude. They're nice nugs, but they're popcorn nugs. You know what I'm saying?
See,
I was
dude,
pissed off
with
about that.
lit, you never know, because I will show you, bro. I was so happy with my fucking lit jar.
I know it's good, bro. Like it smells really good. Like I let it cure for the past week.
My
Dude, it
other
smells
one
good.
was decent, okay sized nugs, but most of them were small.
Which
But this
one
is
is
my
that?
wop. This is
Oh,
wop.
it's the what? I got the black runt.
Yeah,
That's what I got.
it's got a really sweet taste to it. Hold on, let me I'll change the water in my bong real quick, and I'll give you a fresh like.
Damn it, dude! I fucked around and broke my nug.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh.
But
But
this
yeah, because I can't
God.
taste anything
connected.
out of my bong right now because I haven't changed the water in a while. So that's
I
why
know,
I
right?
couldn't give
That's
you
right.
an
It's like you
accurate
just take
assumption
straight
of it.
bong water.
Well, I mean, it's just I'm used to keeping it clean. This is dirty for
Yeah,
me.
that's the way I am, dude. I'm a
You
freak
see
when it comes
that,
to
bud?
cleaning them, dude. Yeah.
I'm
Oh
having to
yeah.
hold the bottom on it right now, but that's one bud
Look
I
at the
got from.
foxtails on that son
Dude,
of a
that's a
bitch.
nice
Good
Yeah,
one,
bro.
God.
dude.
Let
That's
me
a
turn it.
chunky.
Look at this, dude. I got
That's
that.
damn near almost a whole eighth right there just in that nug.
I
I'll
got
be right back, guys.
my whole
Yeah,
I
you
eight
changed my
was.
water.
Yeah.
I'm
My,
still listening.
Yeah, you good.
this is my whole eight missing like a bowl.
Wow. Yeah, it's just probably
That's how
one
my
big
eight
ass
came,
cola
dude.
nug. Yeah, dude. They gave you a top cola nug, dude. You got the goods. Yeah.
I got a
Hell yeah.
fucking Hummer, dude.
Dude,
I
but
haven't
I
even
noticed,
smoked
dude,
it
when
Oh
they
because
yeah, I
I want
definitely
to show it
smoked
off.
some shit that's worse than JK. I'm
Oh
telling you, back
yeah,
in the
bro,
day.
for sure, dude. Some spray
Yeah,
pack shit,
I
dude.
smoked some. No, I smoked some shit that straight tasted like fucking watermelon all the damn time, and I know that shit had to
Really?
be sprayed
Well,
because
this
there
had to
ain't,
be.
ain't no terps that taste like watermelon.
Bro, that's the
No.
thing. What I've gotten from JK Distro, my shit, it's like it's not even sprayed. It's like they put it in that machine and rehydrated it, but didn't
Yeah, the
spray no
box.
terps
Yeah.
on it.
They
It
put it
smells
straight from
funny.
the
Yeah, but
box.
still
It's,
use that same machine. Yeah, that machine
it's real
makes it.
damp on
It's
the
like
outside.
it gives it like a film.
Yeah.
It's
called
damp
the
on the outside and dry as
yeah,
fuck
y'all can
on
look
the
it up. That
inside
thing
and
that
smells old.
that machine they use is called the box. They puts it in there, and literally, if it's got mold in it, it will literally get rid of all the mold inside the bud. It'll put it at the right humidity temperature. Like it pretty much refreshes it for them. Pretty much. Like if you got
Yeah,
bad bud,
dude,
it'll
like
make it
we
refresh.
smoked
Yep, and
worse
then they can
Mexican
add
weed.
terps to it if they want to,
Yeah.
or if they need
Like
to.
I remember getting a whole fucking shipment, like ending up like moving eventually probably like 25 pounds of brick weed that tastes like fucking laundry detergent because that's how
Yeah.
it got shipped over here. It smelled and tasted
Oh
like
yeah,
laundry
dude,
detergent.
I got that
But
shit
it was
all the damn time from
it was
DC.
a
Yes.
drought
That
and it
fucking
was
like
the
they-
only
detergent
thing we
weed
could
tastes
get
like a
and
dryer sheet.
Yeah.
everybody was smoking it, dude. It was all we could get. It came
And that
over.
shit would give you a fucking headache if you smoked it all day. Oh my
I was
god.
getting it, and it came in a kilo bricks. That if you were going straight to the dude, I found out it was coming over wrapped in laundry detergent in Mexican laundry detergent bricks
Do you
on
have
the
some
truck.
water, baby?
And
Do you have
they
water?
unpacked that, fucking
I
ripped
have
the
to go
box
out to the
open and
truck to
dumped that
grab
little
mine,
bit of
and I
powder out, and it was a kilo a pot.
just need something to put in here. Is that okay, or you want to save it? Okay.
That's crazy though. Yeah, I hate when they spray stuff like that. It's like, why would you do that? I know they do it because they're trying to hide that hay taste. You know, it's like it's not cured right. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Well, I think that this shit to me seemed really old, dude. Like it was just some really
I'm
old
dumping
weed
more
that they
from the top.
rehydrated. Just me being around weed my whole life. This is like some really old shit that they rehydrated. because it's
Oh, yeah, for
really
sure.
fucking old and dry in the middle, and on the outside it's like damp.
Oh
That
yeah.
should be good enough, I think.
You know that's what they do, especially when they got like if they get packs in from somebody and it's like,
Thank
oh
you,
crap,
man.
it was mold, let's just throw it in that box and bam, we're good, you know.
Yeah, that's what they're doing in New York, dude. They're buying $400 pounds and fucking throwing them through that machine and
Yeah.
putting them in bags and calling them sprinkles,
Yeah,
dude.
you're right. That Fabulosa weed, yep.
And people ask for that shit.
Fabulous weed.
The box can.
You got
The
I
box.
got a 4.3
I've
gram
seen a
S'mores
box
nug. Holy shit, that's a
personally.
big nug, dude.
I've personally seen one of those boxes. It was about 5, maybe 6 years ago now. They were just a new thing, and dude told me this is gonna fuck the whole market up. Like they were, because I used to deal with big people in Michigan, and like they had one just to see what it was, type shit. And you could put old weed in it, and you can add terps. Like it does different things. Regardless, it pushes and rehydrates. Like it's like a humidifier with pressure, and it kind of like, and that's what makes it bring some of the color back to it, and it makes it not so goddamn dry. And then they can add the terp. There's a thing in it that sprays the terp. The one that I saw. I'm sure there's different styles, but thing in it where they could add terps, and it would spray terps while it was rehydrating and putting
Big
pressure.
Seven still in here?
That's crazy. Let me read his
fucking
comment.
Do a taste test.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Dayton, you're right. So at Dayton, JK Distro, they got so many distributors. I think that's the problem with a lot of the vendors. They get so many different distributors. I think they get
like
I think
I said, bro, because I've had
good vendor, one good distributor, just stick with it. I mean, you start getting different distributors, and most of them are getting from the same place anyway.
So damn
I
dense,
have people
man. Look
in
at
my
this shit.
comments.
You can barely even squeeze it. It's so fucking dense.
I have a lot of comments on my JK video of people that said that they got straight candy sprayed shit from them. But it was candy sounding names they bought too. I'd have to go back in my comments and look.
Like if you get in some pack and it tastes like just straight up candy. I'm sorry, bud ain't gonna taste like just straight up candy. It's gonna have that chronic taste in it, that skunky taste. It's gonna have that earthiness note to it somewhere. You know, you're not gonna go get a straight candy. Maybe some like
some
super loud.
I have had some that taste like straight candy, like cotton candy, but it's got other flavors in it. You know, know that it's weed.
You can tell the difference.
Yeah. But if it tastes like date juice, watermelon,
like
that
you know for sure. Your tongue and throat. That's not natural.
That distinguish that throat burn.
Well, the same thing, like you never see fucking peach weed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because peach is just not a natural flavor that's gonna come out in weed. It's not a natural terp.
You'll get more lemon, like with limonene, or you'll get more
or ethylene, like fucking fruit with the fucking mangoes. You
dude,
know?
I can tell you one that threw me for a loop was cereal milk, dude. Cereal milk throws me for a loop every time I smoke it, dude. Especially like real cereal milk, like the real cereal milk strain. Like, it really tastes like a bowl of Fruity Pebbles.
What I want, just like I said the other day, man, my favorite back in the day was some fucking Hydro Northern Lights. If I could get some Hydro Northern Lights, dude, I would be so happy.
Right? That was like
because
that
was the weed you could just smoke one J and just all day be good.
This Hydro Peaches and Cream, I really like this from Best Buds.
Yeah.
Well, see, there is a peaches and cream, okay, but it don't taste like that, right?
Yeah, no, it's not like real fucking like peach candy, no.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, there is a peaches and cream, but it's not gonna taste like a fucking peach candy.
Yeah.
If it tastes like peach candy and fucking Cool Whip, then it's probably been sprayed.
Right, that's what I was gonna say.
Those,
anytime you get that sweet marshmallow, that tastes like marshmallow fluff flavor.
Yep. So that's just that Fruity Pebbles is crazy because it's like everything.
In like all those spray packs in New York, they all have that marshmallow this, marshmallow that, and every one of them has that fucking taste to it, like marshmallow fluff, that fake sweet.
Like, why would you want to taste marshmallow? And I just would not want. I hate marshmallows. Like, and like hot chocolate. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but like I just wouldn't want to taste
artificial marshmallow is not good. Yeah. It's
I
like
get one of
if you're
those.
gonna real marshmallows, that's a different thing. But artificial to taste is just like, blech. It's like I said, like
Yeah,
have you ever had
he's
peach
right.
Jello?
If you get the real
Smokey Soul, do
Fruity
you like Fruity
Pebbles,
Pebbles? I
if
actually got
anybody's
Fruity
ever had
Pebbles rising
real
right
Fruity
now from
Pebbles,
Sugar Hemp.
they do taste like Fruity Pebbles. And when
Yeah,
Skittles first came around, bro, I'm talking about way
yeah.
back
When
when I
they
was
first
dealing with
came
Zelda
out, yeah,
Farm,
they did taste like
and
Skittles.
we would get the
Yeah, I did.
shatter and the fucking distill it, and but also the bud, but mostly that shatter would taste like a fucking Skittles candy. It had that aftertaste of Skittles, like 100%.
All
Yeah.
right, so
Yes,
But
Smokey
the
okay.
Soldier.
Skittles you get
I like
nowadays
Fruity
isn't
Pebbles
like
too.
that. I haven't gotten any Skittles like that in a long time. I'm
All
sure
right,
it still exists, but
Yeah.
so
But yeah, Smokey Soldier,
I'm
I like
doing the
Fruity Pebbles
taste
too,
test
man. It's
now.
really
All
good.
right, we're gonna figure out what this shit tastes like. Wedding cake.
Yeah,
yeah,
let's see what
he's
that wedding
gonna
cake
do
tastes
the
like.
taste test for dude. We'll be quiet.
No, you good.
Well, I try to make my thing educational where you can come and find out.
Oh yeah, for sure. We just sit here bullshit and reading comment. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's why I said we should call it the No Bullshit channel.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, bro. We need to all have a channel and just be able to, because, like, we get yours built. You already have it. I just got to get you to 50, and then we can do this, and I don't have to go through StreamYard, and it'll show up on your channel and my channel. You can have your own viewers. I can have my own viewers, and we can do a show.
Yep.
That's going to be the cool part.
Yeah, I would say.
What are you tasting, Tom?
It's more cakey than sweet.
Hmm.
It's cakey, and then like I don't know. It's more of a funk. It's more funky and cakey than it is sweet. It's not. It still hits you that twang, that little twang in the back of your jaw.
Yeah, that Thai Fruity Loops. I don't know if Smokey knows, but it won the Hemp Cup. It's one of the first ones. Black Tie actually.
Yeah.
Their
So
shit is
somebody
supposed
asked
to be
about the wedding
top
cake.
notch.
That's what it is. The wedding cake.
It's $200 an ounce, but
I haven't got anything from Black Tie yet, but I want to. Yeah, I'm trying to read some of these comments on here. I know we get slacking on it and we get bullshit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that is crazy. Bro, the fact that they charge like $80 a quarter for glass jars at JK Distro is fucking nuts.
That is crazy, dude.
If I didn't have that JK Distro hate video, I would send them a thing and see if I could get them to send me some of that. But they won't now because I have that shit on my channel.
Yeah, this cake hits are the best. I do like the cake flavor too. I do. And Smokey Soldier, yeah, I do like the Fruity Pebbles too, man. I actually got Fruity Pebbles rosin from Sugar Hemp when they had their drop, dude. I bought fucking 8 grams of fucking Fruity Pebbles, dude. It's good. And that modified bananas is good too.
And it just looks so good too, man. Fruity Pebbles has got a good look to it.
Yeah, it does.
Let me go get my alcohol cup. I'll be right back.
Myself, I put some,
when I go water in this bubbler, dude. Trying to hit some bugs.
It's the opposite.
Actually, I'm gonna try to hit some of that hash out of this bubbler here in a second, guys. We'll give a taste on that GMO hash from Blue Ridge in a second, okay?
Oh, there you go.
I mean, I've already smoked it. I already know it's gonna be. The high to me don't last that long either. Like it lasts for maybe 30 minutes. It's a good behind the eyes, and that's really about it. Like I sit here, kind of relax about 30 minutes, and after that, it was kind of just went away.
Have you tried anything from Cowboy?
Dude, I love Cowboy stuff, dude. Any of his live resin or BHO stuff he's been getting in has been really good stuff. I haven't tried his rosin just because I don't like paying that much because I can get discount codes from other places and get about the same stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But I really want to try his rosin. I hear good things. I mean, it sells out real quick, so it's got to be good.
About to take a hit of what Smokey left on the tool at my house. I'm gonna
see. That's the reason why I want to start mixing some of my own vape juice because, like, when y'all are doing dabs, I can be hitting the fucking vape. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm doing. That's why I got my vape around my neck, dude. Like I just hit the vape. Because it could be real.
He was giving me good ideas not to turn that shit into RSO, turn it into distillate. He said, and then that way it'll work. It'll mix with the oil better.
Yeah, I would make distillate, and you can get you can order online, and it'll come with terps and thinner together. where you just drop some on that distillate. And distillate
Yeah.
usually already has it, but if you buy it in the thing, it's usually not quite thin enough to go directly in a cart. But if you get you some of that stuff, you add 2 drops to your distillate, it'll thin right up and go in that vape just like juice. I've done it.
Dude. So I've been thinking about getting that. Just buy a big old thing of distillate, like D9 distillate, and just get it and just mix my own terps in it and just have my own cart. You know what I'm saying? Like mix it to how I like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That way it's not.
I know a lot of
you're
people
getting,
that,
you know.
I
you
know
can mix
a
them, you
lot
can
of
mix it
people
and have
that
it be
do that.
good. Like you can mix it and have it be good. I just feel like people just ain't mixing it right, or it sits and gets old, or it's not mixing properly. You know what I'm saying?
Because if you're plugged in like Cali or anything, you can get an ounce of distillate for like a couple $100.
Dude. Oh yeah.
You
know what's saying? I want to
Especially
get a
if
bottle
you're
of water
not
real
worried,
quick.
if you want just pure distillate and you're gonna add your own terps, you can get that shit for $200-300 a fucking ounce.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
see, I wouldn't even worry about that. I was just trying to fucking add it to the vape juices that I like already, like the flavors I already like.
Well, that's what I think. If you have a
let me know how it
distillate,
goes. I want to try that.
or you could probably just put that vape juice on it and stir it around with a little heat, and it would probably thin it right out.
That's what he's talking about.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
If you end up doing it, dude, let me know. I would really like to try that because, like I said, I vape all the time.
Wait, but you're saying that do make it? What would it? I don't know. I don't understand. I got lost somewhere.
What's that?
So, am I making the RSO and then mixing it or not? I don't understand.
No, you make distillate. Is what you're gonna want.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm making sure.
I don't think you could use RSO. I wouldn't want to use RSO.
You can't.
Yeah, that's what I said.
RSO.
You can't. You can't. Everybody told me already. You can't.
Anybody that tells you can smoke RSOs out of their fucking mind. That was crazy that TJ did that.
No.
Dude. Even Budpedia couldn't get behind that. Budpedia was like,
no. Everybody was like, dude, no, don't do that. Like you're gonna fuck yourself up.
Yeah, Soldier, Cowboys and BHO is on another level. It is good, dude. Like I've tried BHO from other places and I won't get it, but his BHO I will buy. Wherever he's getting it from they got good stuff. And even his live resin. I've had some of his live resins been hit or miss, but I kind of know which strains are gonna be good, what's not gonna be good. So
my God, dude.
Dr. Ganja, huh?
And I definitely got his the OG Kush.
I've never even checked Dr. Ganja
live
out.
resin. It was really good. See, Dr. Ganja gas is up to 90. Is that 90? Is that for is that 90 an ounce? Oh, and they got distillate too, huh? Is Dr. Guy, is that like THCA stuff, or is that like you gotta go on Telegram? You know what I'm saying? Like one of them kind of guys. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, I don't do Telegram. I've already said that.
Yeah. Dude, like they'll pop up, dude. And you get them in like it'll hit like it's crazy, man. I get them all the time on Instagram. Like they'll hit me up, like, "Hey, check this place out on my Telegram." I'm like, "Okay, no, dude."
Yeah, I'm with you, Smokey. I don't mess with those carts.
No,
I started out vaping with those carts, and I don't like those carts.
Now, if you were making carts, Blazing Jedi, and I knew that you were doing them right, I would buy them and smoke them on stream and shit.
And see, that's why I was telling you to get the sugar hemp carts that they make, those rosin carts. Because
that thing was so good.
Because I've actually talked with Justin and Sarah up there because they live up there in Boone, dude. They went to App State, and when they graduated, they started that company up. And so I got talking to them on email back and forth, so I was like, "Oh, I live like right down the road." I was like, "What you guys are doing is cool, So I like email them just talk to them, bullshit with them. And he was telling me that they are doing their rosin pins. They're making them in house, so everything they have is all done in house. All their plants,
can tell
all their
that
rosin.
they make those.
Yeah, because it's the same rosin that you're buying. That you can tell they're doing the same rosin as this. They're just decarbonate, putting it in the pins.
Yep. And it's fucking awesome, dude. It was I don't even like pins. I really like that. I didn't want to get
it. I've heard people doing that. They just straight eat that shit to get high. Yeah.
And this time they were They were $25, I think, on sale. And then if you got discount code, it's, you get 10% off of that. So you're getting a rosin pin for like $15, dude. You can't beat that. Dude.
I don't know who it was. Was it Chiefin that did that? That said he was eating some rosin.
I don't know. It might have been.
No, he didn't eat rosin. He ate distillate.
Or distillate. Yeah. Well, no, he did that. Yeah, because he but there was somebody
Yeah,
that
put the shit. Thanks, Dayton.
that
Put
had
the
rosin or
shit. Yeah,
something and
okay.
said they were just straight eating rosin. They weren't even fucking smoking it. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, you gotta at least decarb it if you're gonna
That's what
eat
I
it.
was thinking. What is eating it gonna do for you? It's just like eating bud.
It wasn't
It
Chief,
ain't gonna
because
do
Chief
shit.
never even had rosin yet.
Yeah, so it wasn't him. It
Yeah.
was somebody that I saw. I
Yeah,
can't
eating
He's
it is
remember.
had
crazy, Big Seven. It
RSO.
is
Chief ate
crazy.
a bunch of RSO.
I wouldn't eat it. It's crazy. I've seen people
That's
eat
what
it
I'm
though, for
saying.
real.
That shit's crazy. I was like,
Yeah,
what the
I've seen
fuck is
people eat
that?
shatter, dude. Just do a chunk of shatter and just straight up eat it. I'm like, what the fuck are you
What the
doing?
fuck?
Like,
That's a waste,
You
dude.
ruin it. Like, dude, the
yeah,
waste.
what are you doing, dude?
It's like, where's the cops? You know, you're looking around, like, you know, because somebody started eating shit.
Yeah, right?
Damn, Smokey. You just see me hit that, and there's still, I could hit it again, dude.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
That's what Smokey left at my house on the
What you
tour.
hitting,
I'm
son?
still
I
getting
didn't see what you were hitting, dude. I didn't what you hitting. So I've been watching the comments, trying to watch some comments.
No, this is, I've been neglecting them. I was smoking.
Cause I don't know why my phone won't let me see the comments. I gotta go like
Smokey,
back and forth.
Smokey came over, and this dab tool just a minute ago had just fucking globs of rosin around it, because Smokey gets like a half gram and just, and
Yeah.
then the next time he gets a scoop, and he takes really big fucking dabs. So I just took a whole dab, and there's probably still a whole nother dab left, just for
Yeah.
what he left for scrap,
Nice, yeah.
dude.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, Smokey, you're right. Like a lot, like you get your microns and you got your food grade. Like a lot of them, like I think a lot of companies are selling you food grade, tier 4. I wouldn't even call it tier 3, but they're trying to sell you food grade as like tier 2, tier 1 almost. Sometimes it's crazy, dude. And you can tell it's food grade once you tell they've added terps in it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, they
I
say Dr.
can't think of any
Ganj
vendors off the bat, but I've had some vendors that are like that. I'm trying to think of which ones I've had that do their rosin that way. It's not real rosin, you know what I'm saying, or it's been terped out, or it's food grade, and they're just trying to spruce it up a little bit. I'm trying to think which ones I've had. I definitely don't buy from Southern Maryland Experience or whatever. I don't even know if they changed their
He's
name,
from
but it was
Broward
Southern
County.
Maryland Experience.
Big Seven. Big Seven. Did you hear what I said about the wedding cake?
I'm trying to catch up to
Nah, I
Tommy.
wouldn't put food grade in a jar either, dude. I would use it to make probably make edibles, but I wouldn't be smoking it. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? Who wants to smoke food grade, dude?
Oh,
Definitely
I'm right
no
near Tampa.
I don't know.
Big
No,
Seven.
nothing. I don't
I
think
didn't see
eating
your
it.
comment earlier until we got off, but yeah, I'm in Pasco County.
way. Food grade, bro. And what's crazy is you go on some of these. If you guys ain't been on the wholesaler sites, like if you ever seen any wholesaler, like you'll see they'll let you know it's food grade, like tier 3. This is food grade. It'll be that cheap stuff you can sell. It'd be like your budget line or whatever. That's
I
crazy.
used to live in Hialeah.
I think I'm gonna hit this. I've been saving it, dude. I'm gonna. I want to hit it, but I've been saving it, dude. It's this last bit of that papaya, GMO papaya from Crisp, dude.
I keep waiting on Vibrant to come back.
If y'all ever see the papaya GMO from Crisp, if they ever have it again, get that crap, dude. That has been some of the best tier 3 rosin I've ever had, probably.
Heard that from a lot of people too. That papaya GMO, right?
Yes, dude. Because it helps balance out that GMO can be a little heavy, so that papaya helps balance it out, dude. So it's not real heavy.
I love that heavy.
No, it's not muted. It's like a skunky cake, man. That's why I just wanted to make sure you got that, because I'm high as shit after hitting that shit too.
That's right.
I fucking pulled that hit all the
so
way,
if y'all
and
go to my
tasted it and
channel, if y'all
everything,
go to
and
my
now I was
channel
like,
and watch
damn,
that
I'm
video,
high.
if y'all go to my channel and watch that video of me doing that papaya review, I did that review at like midnight, dude, and I was so high after hitting that one dab, dude. I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I gotta get off here. Dude. Like,
I think I commented on that one.
Yeah, man, that shit had me right, dude. Yeah, I'm about to do one right now too. Oh, I hate it's gone too, dude. I tried to buy as much because it goes quick. You can tell when they're good straight. When they got good strains because it goes
Yeah,
fast.
Big Seven. You look, I'm high.
Yeah, I'm hot.
My eyes bounce back. It's like I can look at you like
That's
this, and
right.
then boing, they bounce right back.
Oh, say lit. Trying to come to Miami, dude. Dude. We just need to all like plan like we get this going. Like we all have like a get together and just do like some like fun shit, dude. For real.
Yeah, dude. We'll get
Like
it
I'm
together.
always down to do some fun shit.
Hell with it, man. It's all memories. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
We're only
That's like
here
I
for
tell
a
everybody,
short
dude. I was
time,
just like
not a
I
long
got real
time.
lucky. I got lucky. I was in the Navy and got sent to Japan, but
Oh, for sure.
I got to go and like see so many countries, dude, and like that's what I like to do. Like it all rubbed off on me. Like it's such a great experience to like go and see different people and like it's just so fun, dude.
And
Different
THCA
cultures.
King Outdoor is very flavorful. Every THCA King
Yeah,
Outdoor I've
everything
had
I've gotten is
has a
flavorful.
lot
Yeah, I
of
haven't
flavor.
tried. Yeah, I need to try THCA King. I haven't tried them yet. I keep
I would
hearing
say
good
they're not
things.
the best, but people are telling me you can go through Puffy and get the same shit at a better price, but I don't know.
Yeah. And see,
I
that's
don't
what I've
know.
been doing. That's why I keep telling everybody, you gotta be
50 an
vigilant because
ounce
a lot of
is
these
pretty
places
fucking
are
cheap
selling
for
the
what the
same
fuck I
things.
was
Like
getting.
you guys gotta
So
be vigilant.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Hit me up, bro. I'll be around.
no, I showed the boys my truck before they saw my tag. That's my tag on my truck. Is vigilant.
Vigilant. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Uh-huh.
Got to,
Keep your head
man.
on a swivel,
Like,
man. You got to keep your head on a swivel.
got to. Like at first,
Yep.
you know, like I was like, oh, these guys got this, these guys got that, but then you start realizing it's the same shit. Like then
It's
you
all
start
the
calling
same
it something
shit,
else.
Yep.
dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you
Yep.
stick with the one that had it first, you know, it's like, okay, I'll just stick with, you know, but you don't know who had it first, so that's the crazy thing. You don't know who was the
Yeah.
real
No,
guy that had it first.
I just stayed with the one that did me
Yeah.
right. You know, Deep
Most
Yeah,
Woods
of
that's
and
it
right.
comes
Yeah,
back.
for
THCA
sure.
King. You know,
Yeah.
Well, that's the
and
thing. THCA King really sometimes is cheaper than Puffy on it, they say. It's
yeah.
just when you catch it right at $42 an ounce, it's fucking cheaper than Puffy, I think. Or when they were doing their cuties for $120. That was the deal. I almost bought one. I just didn't need that much of one thing.
I know, dude. It's so hard, dude. I got like I got that mini fridge full of concentrates, dude. It's so hard not to hit them deals. Like it's so hard.
Yeah, Dayton. I had my hopes up high for Jay Groves. I thought Jay Groves was gonna be the one that was going and like buying it in bulk, putting it out at a good price, and he was picking winners, dude. All his shit was
See,
winning, and
this
then
is the
the
reason
price just
why I
jumped.
picked up this jar, because that's like my title, man.
Nice, dude. I like that, dude. That's a nice jar.
Certified bud tender.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I taste that shit. I feel that shit. I tell you what it'll do.
That's right.
Oh, oh, you haven't seen it yet, Jedi. Oh,
What's that?
my morning bud jar.
Oh, nice, dude. Wheaties. I like that, dude. I love jars like that, dude. I'm always like saving cool ass jars and shit. Like, like I like older style jars too. Like they like especially like the old mason jars and shit, like the blue ones.
Yeah, I love the closed top jars. Like I even used to like the beer, that Grolsch beer.
Yeah.
That
Let me
had.
find this one. I don't know if I have it out here with me.
I
I
got
had this
some
one
old
guy. He was getting
mason jars.
rosin, and the top of it looked like the 40 cap, dude. It was the gold. Looked like a gold old style 40, like the 40, you know, like the old English 40 cap, dude. It was so cool, dude. Yeah, I see some of these comments.
Yeah, Deepwoods
That's what I
is
was
the
trying to
one,
do.
dude. Deepwoods is the one.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm over here reading off the TV.
Right.
I'm waiting on the Deepwoods order right now. I got Deepwoods. I got like 5 different kinds of Deepwoods. I need more though. That dude, I need to quit buying from everybody else and go back to doing what he's doing and buy it all from Deepwoods.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like when I know not to be going, but when I do try to start what I'm gonna start up, like I ain't gonna try to bullshit people. Like I'm gonna do like what some of these guys like. You gotta follow what these guys that are doing successfully are doing. What people are flocking to. Like if you give good prices,
Cowboy, dude.
consistently good
Yeah.
prices, good product, have good customer service. Like if somebody's product is bad, hey man, I'll send you something cool. Like, hey, I'll send you some extra. You know, hey, that's my fuck up. I fucked up. That's my fault, dude. I ain't gonna fucking be like, well, that's your fault. You fucked it up, or you're not hitting it right. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, that's bullshit. I've had that shit happen to me. I ain't trying to do that shit to you.
That's
No,
like
because
cowboy, dude.
it's people trying to tell you how to smoke. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
don't make no sense.
As
Like,
far
I've been smoking for over 20 years. Motherfucker, don't tell me I ain't been smoking right. Shit.
to
So
me,
I'm
as
saying
far
I've
as
been
like
smoking for
outright
35,
middle
brother. So you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, right.
that aren't growing it, cowboy is like top notch to me as far as a small middleman. Cowboy is fucking killing it for service,
Cowboy,
product,
yeah.
and price. Cowboy is,
Yes.
bro. Everything I have from Cowboy because you can't really beat it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Cowboy's good shit, dude. And like when you got that sorry, Bert. When you get that, like, he's got that Discord too, where everybody can go on there and just they chill, talk, and
Hydrate, homies.
stuff.
Everybody hydrate, man. Get some water.
Hydrate. Yep, hydrate.
I need to go get some fucking. I don't drink water though. Fish fucking water. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, you don't want to drink fish shit. Yeah, you don't want to drink fish shit. It's all good.
Dude, that's what I was trying to talk about earlier about the farms or whatever. Have y'all ever seen like where they do the I know they have like where they have like some of the like hydroponic farms, just like plants or like vegetables, where they do like the tilapia. So they have the tilapia fish in one tank. The fish eat the algae from whatever the plants and all the whatever plants produce, and the fish poop goes throughout the cycle and fertilizes and nutrients all the plants. And they're trying to do that with all these like some of the grows now,
Big
dude.
Seven, I couldn't even if I wanted to, brother.
How crazy is that? Like,
I'm fucking high, man. I told you that what did me in. I don't know. I've been smoking some other shit all day and what it mixed with that, but whew.
He said, "Take another rip, Tom."
Yeah, that's right, Smokey. I mean, you just want to educate people. I mean, some of these guys coming in, they've been smoking for like 2 years or 3 years. It's like, oh, well, this is good stuff. It's like, nah, man, let me show you this. This is not good. This is what this can be. You know what I'm saying? Not bullshit, not this. Oh, this is good. No, that's not good. This is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't good, I'm not gonna like tell you it's good. If it's bull, I'm gonna tell you it's bull.
Sure.
I'm over here just bouncing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm fucked up, dude.
I'm trying to figure out what to smoke, dude.
I can't smoke anymore right now. I'm telling you, I'm good.
I'm like sitting here looking. I'm like, do I want to hit?
I'm a smoker,
something.
dude, and
I told you I
that
was
got
gonna
me.
hit that. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that hash. Let me hit that hash real quick. Let me hit that GMO hash.
But I guess I was smoking the whole time with
yeah, y'all were in that
too.
Yeah. Y'all went to that other chat, yeah.
With Chief. Oh my god. That's all right. Give me a few minutes. It'll calm down and I'll go back and I'll hit it again.
You be ready to hit it again here in a minute. Like, I'm ready now.
Here, I'll go with some glitter bomb.
I ain't trying to pour this through the hole. I still got some hash in there, dude. Not one of them. Waste it.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, that greenhouse from THC King is real good. And a lot of the shit that you're smoking, like, unless you know where you're getting it from, a lot of that's fucking greenhouse white def, and you don't know it. They calling it indoor, but it ain't.
Indoor isn't indoor in a greenhouse. You can't say that's not indoor, you know.
There are some places that will tell you, oh, this is indoor, but the wholesalers that will say, hey, you can this can be 100% indoor passable.
Ben, what's up, CNC rejects? Fuck you, buddy.
If you go to Amish Drone, you go to Amish Drone, especially on his Telegram for bulk. Amish Drone, it straight puts on his shit like someone will say greenhouse, and then it'll say greenhouse indoor passable.
Yeah.
Like he straight lets you know this shit can be passed for indoor. Like.
Yep. But a real person would be able to tell, hey, this crazy. That's real.
What's up, CNC rejects? You're welcome up too, motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Bud BD is in here, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm running some glitter bomb.
Oh
Let's see what we
man.
got. I'm turning some of these comments before I get started. Let's see what we got. Yeah, not everyone can. Yeah, not everyone can afford to smoke. Yeah, not everyone can do. That's what I'm saying. Like
Who
that's why I like
knows,
places that
man?
have they'll have like different lines. Like they have a boutique line. They'll have a they
Big
have a
Seven,
budget
I don't
line.
know, man, what their stuff is, to be quite honest with you, because I don't know. I don't get
And
that
you'll
deep
have
into all that
Hey,
stuff.
Bud Petey is a
I'm
big
service level.
CNC celebrity. He's been on the stream in person, dude. We got a
Mhm.
CNC celebrity in
CNC
that.
celebrity in here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Y'all were up in the hotel room and shit, smoking and shit.
He's a celeb, bro.
I saw
He's,
that shit.
he's been on a big dog
All right,
chat, on a big dog stream. He don't need to come on mine.
here we
I'm
go.
just fucking with you, Bud Petey, dude. I'm just
There's
kidding.
that
Hey, I'm gonna
GMO.
email you for sure. I gotta I've been fucking sleep most of
We're
the
just
day.
all good community, man. It's just cool to have all these
Let
people
me
that
get this out.
we all get along. We all do the same shit.
Can we
We
pull it
all
out,
have a good
Stone?
time.
Should I pull it out of the jar?
We
The
don't give a
GMO
fuck
hash.
who sees us
You
do
can, dude. I have some too. We can fucking clink them together, I guess. Fucking God, dude. It's supposed to be so good, dude. You gotta go look at my comments, dude. I'm the only one that feels that way. They swear to God, I'm the only person that's not happy with it. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
That's what him and two other people have said in my comments.
I'm trying to
The
test
one
it
I
out more
think
ways.
is
Like
him
I'm
is like,
trying to
I
press
hope it was
like
resolved and shit.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to like
we've
test
been saying
different.
the
Yeah, I've
same
been trying to
thing.
test different ways. Like I did the one. Like I got one ball. I got one ball pressed out. So and rolled it up. I'm gonna see what happens with that one. And this one, I'm trying to let it nucleate. So I'm trying to do two different. I'm gonna try to let it nucleate and see what happens. And then the other one I rolled and preserve, and I'm gonna see what happens with that one. And it's just to see. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna get mine because I kept mine in the condition in which it was shipped. Hold on.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
y'all can hear. Listen, I got a little. I'm on
I heard
a
it.
plastic
Just
thing
sounded.
here.
I
Listen,
just heard you
listen.
drop it.
Yeah, listen. Be quiet. Here we go.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard that shit.
Yeah.
That's what was fucking sent to me for Full Mountain
Yeah,
Hash.
that same thing that he got.
And I'm the one
Yeah.
that's wrong, dude. Like, I'm in the wrong. I'm smoking it wrong. But this is fucking.
What the fuck, dude?
This is Full Melt, dude.
Like I even got it in my hands. We'll put it in my hands. And it's like 70, probably 70 degrees out here right now.
Yeah, that's not Full Melt, dog.
Still, look, that was in my hand, like tight. To my hand, like white, red, right. I'm holding it tight.
Oh shit! I missed the comment.
Still, look, did you hear it? Or here, actually, here. Got this here glass.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like Moroccan hash. Exactly. That's exactly
Yeah,
what it looks like.
I know
Yeah.
you would. I was just
Hand rolled.
Bud
Yeah.
Petey. I was just talking shit.
Oh yeah, we just talk shit. That's all we do.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. I smoke some. It's good. It gets you high for sure. I mean, it's the flavor though. Like when I pressed it, you could smell the smoke coming out of it, but I don't know if it's GMO though.
But-
you know what I'm saying? It ain't
But
straight GMO.
it blackens your fucking bowl, so it's definitely not
yeah,
Full Melt.
yeah.
fucking. And like, I even tried to like compensate at first. He knows in the group thing, I was like, because everybody else went to going, oh, it smokes. I said, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
See, that's why
Mine
we
will
come in
not
with the
smoke in
uneducated
any
people.
kind of rig, but it smokes. It smokes good on top of weed. But I kind of take that back. I mean, it smokes okay, but it's not great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just regular good hash. I mean, decent. It's a good hash ball. I'm not gonna say it's good bubble hash. It's a good hash ball.
Maybe we got to do it the old school way, the plate and the glass.
Yeah, just light it on fire and then put the cup on top.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like you said, Herbal Healers
Yeah,
has
dude.
the exact same thing for half the price.
If you tell somebody that, and they'd be like, "What? What you do? What with it?" Like that's an old school person knows how to. You know what I'm saying? Like if you say I did knife hits or I
Yep,
put it on the
Soldier
put it
knows
on
what
the
he's
cup,
talking about.
put it in the cup.
Like that shit would be melting in your hand. Exactly.
See, when I seen TJ did it, we would do it like that, but we would use a like the big like the squirt styrofoam cup and just poke a straw in the top of it.
Yep, exactly. Or a plastic cup and do the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep.
I said with the styrofoam, you had to use a wide, like the Slurpee cup,
Yeah,
so that the heat
that's
wasn't close to the
regular hand
styrofoam.
rolled Moroccan hash, man. Exactly, or
Yeah, dude.
Afghani hash. It's the same shit. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said I was trying to see
Yeah,
what it
it's
does.
not
So I
bubble,
pressed it
dude.
out.
That's why I said it's not good bubble. It's fucking
It's
hash
like the
ball. It's
end
a good
result. Yeah.
hash ball.
Yeah, hold on.
Like
We'll
Yeah.
get, hold on.
had
It's
a
like
little
the
bit of a
last
stank
bag.
taste.
I'm trying to get my. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. I'm trying to get to where it's hard to get the camera because I'm like backwards. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
It does kind of look like a resin ball.
You see that?
Yeah, it does. It looks like a ball of resin. Some of most of my resin looks black as hell, so I don't know that shit's got to get a little darker.
I'm gonna let it cool down. And I can get it back up. There we go. Yeah, just I mean bubbles. I'm saying don't.
But
Yeah.
it's also
It's got all the
about
lipids in it still.
getting
Yeah.
what you pay for. It's not so
Yeah.
much
Well,
about.
$98 for that. That's not bad. It's better than
And the
some of the
whole
other
thing
places that
is,
you get.
what I
Yeah.
paid for apparently changed when it got to me because it was full melt, and then when it got to me, it wasn't. To me, it was when he talked to me. He said that it was 90U. Blue Ridge Bubble J said that is 73 to 79U full spectrum. I mixed all the bags together.
See, you
So
can't.
if
That's
it's
because
79, it's the bottom bag. You mixed all the bags. It's no longer anything but a
Anything.
fucking hash ball, dude.
Oh yeah, that's it.
yeah,
Yeah,
you mix
because
micron
you just
bags and
defeated the
yeah, it's
purpose
not
of
full.
using the bags in the first place.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking fuck.
That's crazy.
But then I've also heard they're 90U heads. Well, that's not. I don't think that's 90U heads. Ain't no way.
No, dude, it's not fucking heads. It's fucking
No.
plant stock and material.
Stalk and
Yeah.
It's
everything
full
and material.
spectrum.
Yeah, it's
If
everything.
it's
It's
full
got the
spectrum, it's
lipids.
not
Yeah,
fucking heads.
I
Yeah.
know.
You already said
That's what I
full
keep hearing.
spectrum, you
Yeah, it's
stupid
crazy.
bastard. Like, that's what gets me.
It's wild. It's wild.
I'm sorry to get mad, but I had to argue with this dude a little bit in person,
Don't get
and
mad.
he pissed me the
Don't get
fuck
mad
off.
over it. Yeah, don't get
No,
mad.
I understand that, man.
We just talk shit. Yeah, don't get mad.
I know,
over
but I'm
something.
saying, bro, that dude talked to me like I was a fucking third grader.
Yeah,
And
tell Ben
fucking
what
talk some
the
type
rest
of
of the
way.
story. Ben came in like and you were ranting.
Yeah.
So you guys just give him the Cliff Notes version.
Probably the same.
I have a video on my channel. I bought me and him both were members.
It almost smokes like a ball of resin. Almost
we were
it
both
really does
members
almost.
of
You ever like got you know
Bubble
like you get resin out of your bowl and try to smoke it like when you're desperate way back? Like it almost smokes just like that.
But Bugpedia, Blazing Jedi and I were both members. He still is, I think, but
yeah.
Members of Blue Ridge Bubble J's fucking Founders Club. We fought tooth and nail and paid and waited in a fucking thing and had to send a link, all this shit to get this. It was supposed to be full melt bubble hash, only available to us, blah, blah, blah. And we bought
they were supposed to be in this club.
And he sent this fucking brown ass hash ball, and I was expecting full melt. And I got this, and so did he. And I was the only one that like went right to him and voiced that I wasn't happy with it. And he fucking kicked me out of the Founders Club, sent my money back for the Founders Club, and like fucking talked shit about me, said I didn't know what I was talking about and shit in some Discord.
Yeah, I didn't see any of the Discords or anything.
Me and him went through it. He called me boy in the Discord, and I was ready to fucking jump through the phone on him.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta calm it down. You be all right. But yeah,
but that's what happened. Budpedia.
It was the fact of saying you didn't know what you were doing and like you doing it wrong. Like that's where I would have got pissed off.
You wanted to sell it to everybody, because you probably paid and fucked the product up.
Yeah, and then the fact that I have proof, bro. He had been selling this for full melt, and after I did what I did and jumped in the Discord and was like, "Fuck that shit," and was like saying what I had to say, then all of a sudden the next morning he put up. There was supposed to be no more of this, by the way, right? Like there was no more of this shit.
All of a sudden, 30
because
more bags
it's
came
hard
up.
to get full melt. So we were all believing this, and then steadily there kept being more of it. All of a sudden, more
All
of
of
it.
a sudden, 30 more bags, and those didn't
Yeah,
fill as fast.
there's only 14 that exist, and then all of a sudden there's another 14.
No,
And then
30.
after
No, it
that
went
was
from
gone,
14
then
to
he
30.
threw on Instagram like or
30.
on Telegram like 30
30
of them.
bags. 38. Yep.
Yeah, 30 fucking eights of the same shit. And this time, instead of labeling it as full melt, because I had went public kind of, he labeled it 90U, 90% melt, heads, blah, 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 full spectrum. He added all this shit he wasn't saying before. But full spectrum and full melt is a fucking conundrum. And I'll
Yeah,
see more
Smokey, he ain't the
on
only
you
hash
can't
maker.
can't
You're
can't
right,
have both of
Smokey.
those.
He ain't the only hash maker. You're right. He
And
really
then
ain't.
And then, but he said on there that he said on his thing that it's 90U. Bro, I have saved messages where I can publicly show that he said that same
But
exact
P, I
thing
don't
he's
know if he
selling
does or
to you
not,
for
really.
90U is 73U mixed bag. Bro, so he's still
Yeah,
false
Dayton, probably,
advertising
yeah.
it.
You're right,
You see what I'm
Dayton.
saying?
That's
I was
what I say. You
mad
gotta stay
about the
vigilant,
false
dude.
advertising.
Stay
He's
vigilant.
still doing it.
That's
Have
right, Dayton.
proof.
That's why I say you gotta stay vigilant, man. That's why you
Have
gotta
proof.
stay vigilant.
Anyway, I'm gonna shut up and roll my joint. How about that?
Yeah, no, you good, dude. I gotta
There
go
you
get
go.
a
Calm
lighter
down,
anyway.
smoke
Yeah.
something.
I gotta go get a lighter. My damn lighter burnt out, so I can't smoke that hash. Just
Let me
get a lighter
read
real
the
quick, guys.
comment.
You can hit the little camera off button
That
on there if you want
No,
to
you good. No,
while
you good.
you're.
I gotta walk inside. Yeah, no, I got my
yeah,
Bluetooth on,
but
so I can hear you guys.
the Smoky Soldier got kicked out of his lives for saying that it wasn't full melt. They fucking deleted all his comments, and then he personally wrote paragraph after paragraph I saw to Smoky Soldier, which I don't have a problem with Canvas and Coffee, but
Yeah.
you brought it up, so I'm just saying that is facts of what happened. Smoky Soldier tried to bring it up in a live, and he got damn near crucified for it, dude.
Yeah, for real.
It's all good, man. It's water under
Yeah.
the bridge when you do let it
Yeah.
go.
Honestly, like we try not to say it a lot, but that's why we're
That's why I
all
say
here,
it.
dude, is because he's kind of went corporate and like he lost
Yeah.
me. TJ lost me when somebody asked him about the Deepwood Smalls for 45 an ounce, and he said,
Mhm.
"Nah, I wouldn't do that. I would go to Black Tie and use my code for this
Yeah.
$100 bag of Greenhouse Smalls. Use my code; it'll be 80. Don't go
It's
buy
all
the
about use. Yeah.
$45
It's all about use my code. Use my code.
To
So I get that
me,
commission.
as soon as he did that, I was like, bro, he changed. But I
And see,
understand he quit
I
his
can't
job,
do
dude. He's
that,
got to
dude. I ain't trying to
make
get on
money
there.
now.
Yeah.
He quit his
I
job.
ain't trying to. Yeah.
Yeah.
To do live videos all day long.
Well,
Yeah. I ain't trying to do all
it's
that.
not
Man.
that
That's not my
he
style.
quit his job, but it's also he's got a mission. He's you know he's got a plan, so he's trying to do his thing.
Hey, it's all about that green, man. Sometimes it's all about when that green hits, people change. I'm telling you, some people change.
Hey, for sure. And I'm just saying it is what it is. But to me, I went to him for personal, like I personally went to him to get good information and to find bargain deals. So if I'm going to go and ask him and
I
he's
know.
going to
I
send
did
me to
too.
the higher place for a product that's just as good, I'm not going to, like, that's no longer what I'm watching for.
Yeah, same with me.
Yep.
I know I'm the same way because it was like you know, that's the reason why I thought it was funny when you labeled that other live, the Budget Boys live. So I was like, yeah, that's basically me.
When I saw that, it's been a few weeks ago, but I personally watched him do that, and that just turned me off. I turned the stream off and went and watched something else. It just turned me off.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's crazy though.
Yeah, the old TJ would have been like, well, how much you got in your pocket, man? You know what I mean? Like, them Deepwoods are, well, the old TJ would have been like, fuck, for the price, I'd buy it in Deepwoods.
And I'm not saying, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
like
yeah.
I say, I like
explains why I'm blasted. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go. I went where me and Stone hooked up in the chat over there, and we were chatting back and forth about THCA King and about
He didn't like
Deep
that.
Woods. And then, when we were talking about Deep Woods and shit, and then every time I would say something about THCA King or Deep Woods, he would be like, "Oh yeah, but and I don't have a code with them, but
Yeah.
and it was almost like he didn't want to say what I was saying anymore because like I wasn't supporting his channel that way, even though I'm a subscriber and a member, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it's not a gift membership anymore either because I fucking paid for that shit.
I paid for it first, and then
See, man,
like I said,
I got to where I don't pay for those subscriptions and stuff. I don't know, man. I
he
really
turned
feel
me
like
off
things like
with that thing, and I just canceled mine. But then I got gifted one as soon as that one I'd already paid for
Yeah.
ran out. I got gifted another one.
So
I
anybody's
think I'm
got
still a member.
got a
I'm
Carter
not
2.
petty like that, so I'm not worried about canceling it right now because it's like
So
I
just
still want to
for
support him. I think he's still
anybody
trying
that
to do good.
Yeah,
It's
for
just
sure.
anybody's got that,
he's got his
everybody's
Honestly,
got
own
a
way
Carter
of doing
2.
it. That's all.
I canceled
got
it
that Carter
because
2,
I
got that,
thought that he was gonna be more some type of way about the me and Blue Ridge thing, but when he
Yeah.
wasn't, like I said, I'm still a member either way, and I would renew it. He's been in the stream, dude. He comes in the stream and supports me. TJ's a
That's what
good
I'm
dude.
saying.
It's
He's
just,
a good dude, man.
like I said,
Yeah,
he's not what I'm watching for anymore. I was watching for deals and new brands, and
Yeah.
that's not what it is
Yep.
anymore. It's the
Yep.
same brands over and over.
That's because
And
they're
I
sending
know,
packs,
dude.
man.
I know to go to them. I'll know what they have regardless. You know what I mean? You've
Mhm.
already sent me there. Show me something new. And he's not
Yeah.
doing that now.
Well, I don't even like it that much because like if you go at the Dank Flamingo, he's on the other spectrum of it. It's like
Yeah.
he's throwing so many new things at you, you don't even know who the
Where to
fuck
go,
to look
yeah.
at for what, when, where,
And the thing
how.
with Dank Flamingo, I got, because I was kind of watching him, and the same thing. There was so many different ones, but then I noticed he pushed Donald Trump weed, and when I talked to people about Donald Trump weed, they said it's horrible and it's a ripoff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Everyone, I
he's
didn't
just
have
going
not
with
one
what affiliate
person, like
codes he can
50
get,
people in the Discord said, fuck no, don't go to Donald Trump.
Yep.
No one said it was good. A lot of people have tried it. Nobody said it was worth the money. So that kind of made me weary about Dank Flamingo because, once again, they send
Smokey,
him
that's
the
cool,
product
man.
for
You know what
free.
I'm saying?
So they could be sending him the best shit. You know what I mean? At least
yeah, they are.
Yeah, for sure. I bought that. They don't know who I am. I'm nobody.
Yeah, for sure. See, that's what gets me. They like send these reviewers like these big nugs and nicest thing they can send them. The nicest ones. And you buy it and you're like, well, wait, this isn't what I bought. Well, they just got you. Well, how many other people are they going to get? You're not the only one. They may get people come back, but every 1 out of 3 people may come back. That's a pretty good turnout, though. Out of what, 4,000 people, 20,000 people.
I was gonna just do a dumbed down version, like show you know what I mean, the different how THCA molecule. I
could see that company being like trolling people, man, because they're called Donald Trump weed. I mean, how many people are gonna take that seriously?
Dude, that's like when I saw that dude, I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? I know he's the one that did the Farm Bill thing, but Donald Trump weed, like really, like
you know what I'm saying?
That just screams like I'm not buying that. Like,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's like if I saw Fred Flintstone weed, I would be like, fuck no, I ain't gonna buy that. You
want to know my conspiracy theory? I think Donald Trump owns Bay Smokes.
That'd be funny.
You want to know why? Because he signed in the fucking Farm Bill and then got out of office. He's a businessman. He's not a dummy. I think he fully knew and was explained what THCA and that little loophole was going to do. And I think he owns Bay Smokes. All them rappers he let out of jail are now pushing Bay Smokes, including fucking, what the fuck, down south, what's his name?
I wouldn't either.
No,
I don't know, man. Biden weed, I don't know, man. It might make you not make you like start like slumping around here like he does,
Might make you fall up the stairs.
Might be some good weed, man. I don't know. I might buy weed. I don't know,
Biden weed, that should make you forget your family.
Yeah, dude,
Right.
we'll work something out, bro. Like I said, we could,
Make
like,
you
we
forget your
both do our
family.
own and then fucking put them together. We'll do something. Cause like I said, I want to do a stupid version where like I take a piece of paper and write THCA and to have the molecule though and the A part coming off and just set it on fire and let it burn and put it out. And be like, now you have THC. The same thing when you set weed on fire. You know what I mean? Like try to dumb it down for people.
Well, dude, I even try to send. I even try to
you
send.
got to do it just like TJ did, man. You got to fucking put it up there with the chemical makeups and show
Dude,
that they change from one to the other, and it's not just THCA, it's also CBDA and CBGA that also cross over when you
But
burn.
I need to find that post. There's a post that I just saw. I need to go scroll through and find it so I can do like side by side. Because there's a post over the dispensary that shows
I'm not a dumb
THCA on the
mofo, that's for
rosin.
damn sure. I
Same
got a
stuff
little
that
bit
you're
of a
getting.
brain on
Just
me.
says
Oh
THCA.
shit, my comment.
I like
Oh
to get
god,
high.
I gotta catch up. My comments were frozen. I didn't realize it.
I know I have to keep going back. Look at comments.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think that's the reason why I understand Smokey Soldier so much, because he's the same way.
I want to do a
He's
short
got that
where
high
I break into
intelligence
all.
level
I'll
that
just make them.
he doesn't just get high to stay high. He gets high to keep himself fucking from killing every fucking body.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
just one of those I don't want to, so I'm gonna stay this way. You know, even though I have the knowledge to do things that people just wouldn't. I wouldn't be on YouTube if they knew. You know.
That's right.
Bro, if you smoke, if they called it Biden, I would smoke it, hoping it make me fucking act like Biden. Just
that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah,
that's what I said. It make you forget your family. Make you fall up the stairs.
Or it might make you want to shower with your daughter. Maybe I wouldn't want to.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe I wouldn't smoke
that sounds disgusting.
Might make me sniff children and shower with my daughter. I'm not gonna.
No, fuck that.
I don't want any Biden weed. Never mind.
Right.
Biden weed is Adderall.
That's why I use RSO, so I don't do stupid shit.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying, man? And some of us have been through some shit, and we understand that people that have been through some shit got to stay medicated, bro.
If I had to smoke one, being that I have smoked JK Distro, I think I'd rather have base smokes, because I knew a guy that was like pushing base smokes, like, you know what I mean, on the street, and people were buying it, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, dude. All right.
I haven't done it, but I knew somebody that was buying
for somebody to ditch weed.
all right. So we're ready for me to hit this hash now. We started to get talking when we got off track, but all right, I'm gonna hit that hash now. I got a new lighter, so we're good. Let's try to put this in there. I don't got a screen, so I got to connect it to the side, almost down at the bottom, dude.
Yeah, but I thought Vibrant was gonna come back, dude.
That shit's fucking crazy, man. Fucking just like I said, thanks again for your service, brother. I don't want to say it personally. But man, that shit, I could show y'all if I wasn't using my phone right now. I could show y'all some pictures, man. Of fucking me in uniform and fucking formation and everything else. Shit, they even have my picture of me on the website for the National Guard, for the Virginia State Guard.
Yeah.
They had me on the picture. I don't know if they still have a picture of me on there or not, but they did have me like on the cover of that shit. It was fucking crazy. Doing communications and shit. I was teaching some Navy guys doing some fucking ham radio work.
Oh, that bubbler he just bought is fucking nice, dude. I had one like that. That was my first ever glass piece with a bubbler like that.
Thank you, bro. But yeah, I know that it is, man, because I've had a lot of friends that went through that they were ex-military and joined the State Guard and shit, and they were like that, dude.
I almost did that. I almost joined the State Guard when I got out. Almost, but I just didn't feel like doing it. Like I was like, do I really want to?
You feel it. What pissed me off is I went to go join, and they told me I was getting ready to turn 35. I was 34,
Mhm.
and they said you're too old, and I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Oh no
And
shit! His mom's
yeah,
a fucking.
and I was like, what the fuck? I'm too old. What do you mean I'm too old? You know? Yeah, well, you're too old
Crazy.
unless you have a waiver, unless you speak Farsi or you have a degree and this, that, and the other shit. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, so I asked recruiter, you know, how can I serve, man? You know, I just want to serve. And he was like, yeah, did
Yeah.
you try your state guard? And I was like, never tried it before. So I was like, tried it out, went through the whole thing, went through freaking basic fucking, you know, everything. I went through all that shit. I got accommodation medal back there in the bedroom. But yeah,
Yeah, dude.
I did it more for to show my kid, you know, that you can do, you know, whatever you want to do, you know. And then I wanted to get him into it too, which I did there, and it helped him for college and shit.
All right,
But
I'm gonna hit this hash now, guys. Oh, it's gonna take a second to get it going. It takes a couple of hits, get it bubbling. So
Yeah, because that shit don't burn right. It won't
no,
even
it takes a minute.
fucking. Anyway, go ahead, dude.
no, yeah, you know
I'm
what I'm
keeping
saying.
mine
That's what I'm
intact
saying.
because I'm
I
sending
wanted to
it
show my
back. I'm
kid,
just
you
being
know,
slow
the
about
right way to be, you know, and how people can be when they work together. Because you know, the army is all about teamwork, and it's like, you know, no matter what you're doing, you're working as a team. You're working with a buddy. You're always doing something together, you know, and that builds communities and that builds friendships. And
All I could taste on that's like lighter. You know what I'm saying? Like, because your lighter's got all you taste is lighter. Like you don't taste any. Like still bubbling. Taste it.
yeah, I was a sergeant, man, and everybody looked up to my ass. So I had to be, you know, it's one of those when you put yourself in that situation, you got to be something, stand for something or fall for anything.
for sure. This glitter bob does smoke so good. I see that ass white as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it is. I didn't even notice y'all were smoking. I've been talking and in my own head the whole time I was talking. Look at me. You do one of those flashbacks, man, where I was back there talking to the
Right?
troops and marching the troops and shit as I was talking.
Yeah, I do that shit too. Start telling stories and stuff, dude. Just like just come up.
Hey, you miss it, you know what I'm
Everything in
saying?
the
Yeah,
service,
dude.
but I'm diagnosed with
Dude, I always tell like
PTSD.
if I would have stayed in, I would have been. This would have been my 15-year mark. Come up this November, and I'd have 5 years
Oh
left.
man, I got out in
I got out in
2019,
2012.
2020. I can't
I
remember
got out in
which.
2012.
And I was in for 9, and
Mm.
so I would have been about the same amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jeremy.
Yeah, I understand, Smokey. The service would have turned you into something that you wouldn't want to be, son, because you're too intelligent. I can tell you right now. I had a buddy of mine that I won't say his name. Well, his name was Josh, but I won't say his last name, like I said. But yeah, he went into the fucking Navy, dude, and he was a very intelligent guy, and they really fucked his head up.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Smoke now. Finally get it bubbling.
he was part of one of those think tank type things, and fucking they put him through a lot of fucking psyops training.
Dude, they really do, dude. If they messed me when I first got out, dude, I really did not know what I was gonna do, what to do, because like they pound it in your head to do something a certain way, and you're doing it a certain way. And when you get out, it's like you forget what civilian life is like. You know, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
You on for it. Like when you're in, you're like, oh man, I just dreamed to go back. But when you come back, you're like, oh crap, what did I do?
Yeah.
You know?
Now what the fuck do I do?
Dang.
Yeah, exactly. Because I ain't
All
got my
they tell you- all
buddy,
they
you
tell you
know,
when
that I
you're
can
in,
talk
dude.
to in the next bunk. You
Yeah,
know, I ain't
dude.
got.
And they try to
fucking.
tell you when you're in, they're like, oh, what are you gonna do when you get out? You're just gonna flip burgers when you get out. That's all you're ever gonna be. Like, oh, look at me now, motherfuckers. Like, what am I now? Like,
God damn, being in service is a lot like prison, huh?
yeah, it really is.
Man, being in school is like prison. Man. Have you seen those memes where they got the schools and the prisons and the pictures right next to each other?
Yeah, being in school, yeah, for sure.
And it's funny, they want to keep Bibles out of schools, but that's the first thing that they hand you when you go to prison.
A while back.
Yeah, for sure. The only thing religious
it does
material
strip you of
is the
your.
only thing you're
That,
allowed to have. Fucking
Big Seven
religious
Smokes,
material.
that's their goal. They try to, that's their goal. When you go to boot camp, their goal is to strip you of literally of everything you own. They strip you of your soul, not your soul, but they just
That's
literally
why.
strip you of your.
But everything
That's
you've
why
known up
prison
until
and the
now ain't shit,
military cut
and
your
our
hair.
training
Yeah,
is what you're gonna
they pretty
learn,
much
and
they
we're gonna
pound
beat
you in
it into your head.
they mold you into what they want you to be, pretty much.
That cutting your hair thing's like a break your spirit thing because I've seen dudes like real Rastas stand up and be ready to fight the whole
Yeah,
fucking all
man,
of
that's
them. You're not
sad,
touching this
bro. I'm
fucking hair
sorry
like it's
that
not
you went
gonna
through
happen.
that, man.
And they'll
I'm
take them and
really
put them
sorry.
in.
That's fucked up. You shouldn't have went through that, man. You should have had some support.
Yeah.
Had something like you could fall back on, man.
Yeah, dude, that's fucked up. They do that to fucking veterans. The same thing happens when you get out of prison, but you did something to go to prison. Like you were fighting
But
for the
no, man.
country,
That was
and then they
that was
treat
my
you
thing,
like
man.
that.
Was
It's
troop safety. There
fucking
was
crazy,
nobody gonna
dude.
die or get hurt or get fucked up under my watch. I was fucking crazy about that shit. I was like everybody, that doesn't understand that when you're in the military, it's like all of a sudden everybody becomes family, and then when you become family, that those guys are, if you're a sergeant and all these, E7, E4s and fucking, you know slick sleeves and every fucking thing else walking around, slick collars walking
Yep.
around. Everybody's walking around under you. That's like your family. So you're like dad. You know what I'm saying? And then you go talk to, first sergeant. First sergeant is like your dad. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta get
And
ass on
then
it, son.
you know what I'm saying? And then first sergeant, he goes to sergeant major. You know what I'm saying?
Shit
Sergeant
rolls
major's like,
downhill, bro.
yeah,
Yep.
but we're all dads. You know what I'm saying? We're all there to fucking take care of every fucking body. We're not we're gonna get the mission done, but we're gonna make sure we take care of everybody. Everybody's gonna walk out of here, doing good.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make sure everybody comes home, man. That's like when we went on deployment. You make sure everybody comes back, man.
Exactly, man.
Because you think it's just
Day
a
number
walk in the
one,
park,
dude.
man. That's the
Man,
danger. Like I worked
that's
on
the
an
reason why I
aircraft
don't
carrier.
understand the shit that they did with Trump, man. Because I know we shouldn't talk about that shit, but dude, threat assessment, dude, that was like part of our mission.
Oh
Every
yeah,
time
that
you
shit
did a
was
mission,
wild,
that
dude.
that
I'm
was the
not gonna
first
talk
thing
about
that you
that on
did.
here either because I seen a live get shut down about it. But I got my own thoughts about that, dude.
Yeah.
The sniper dude, like, get up off his gun and look at the dude like, what the fuck? Until he shot, and then he shot. Like, that shit was weird as fuck to me, dude. It looked weird. But
The whole thing was just, I don't know, dude. It's crazy.
it
It's
was like
crazy
I'm
it was
shit.
with
like
you.
they were trying to let it happen, and dude fucked it up. Is what it looked like to
Hmm.
me. But I could be wrong. It was like they were trying to let it happen, and dude just missed the shot.
I don't think it was that. I think the people on the ground messed it up. I think the people that saw him and started pointing him out to the cops and everything else that were around there, I think that's who
Mm-hmm.
messed it up. Yeah, and I
Yep.
think that's the
Mm-hmm.
reason why he shot as fast as he did,
Yep.
or he would have been slower and more calculated about it because he was
Yeah.
real slow and calculated about how he got up there.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, there ain't no way they left that building unoccupied like that. That was the perfect spot. You tell me you left that place unoccupied?
Bro, anybody
Yep,
that's ever done
exactly.
security
Yep.
at a bar
Anybody's
or a
ever done threat
playground
assessment, man. If you've
could
done
have
in the
done better.
military, you do any type of threat assessment, dude. That's the first thing that you check is all rooftops. It's like, what the hell are
Yep.
you talking about? Any height. That's
Yep.
where
Because you always
snipers like
think
to
that's
hide.
because you got to think like a sniper. That's where I'd be. You know what I'm saying? That's where
Yeah,
I'd be at.
exactly.
I didn't
Exactly.
see a whole lot about it, but because I don't watch the news or nothing really, but I did see that. Didn't
And
somebody say all the like security people and shit were eating in the building that he climbed on top of or some shit?
And nobody heard it.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody saw that motherfucker
Nobody
go by the window. Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. It's like what the hell is going on? But it was just a monstrous clusterfuck because
Yeah,
all of these things
but he
happened
was
at
a
the same
terrible
time,
shot
and it
though.
makes you want to go to conspiracy theory. But it's just one of those. I think just major coincidences the way
But
that
I
it
just don't
happened. You know.
understand. We're already talking about it. So how the fuck the sniper was obviously pointed directly fucking at the dude, and he climbed
Yeah,
up on
man.
that
I heard
building and
that too.
set up. And I have seen footage of the sniper sitting off the gun, looking directly at that building, and then the shot goes off, and then he puts his head behind the gun. To me, that's what was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, he was looking in that direction, but if you see there's a tree that's in the way of him and
Oh,
where the kid was at. The guy that actually shot him was on the ground. He
no
was
shit.
Yeah, the guy that shot him was actually on the ground. He
See,
wasn't
I
even
didn't look.
on a perch. He shot him from the ground. He saw him from where he was at, and he was back enough distance, and he took the shot.
Oh, see, because I watched the video where they broke it down, and they showed that the shot that killed him came from that other rooftop.
Ooh.
No, it didn't. The one
Okay.
that killed it went through his jaw right here. I have pictures. I got pictures of this shit. It went through his jaw here and came out the other side of his head and blew his teeth out, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
they took him out. It actually took out part of it, the stock on his gun. Because part of
Yeah,
the
I
stock
saw that his
is
gun
missing a
got
chunk.
shot too. I saw the
Yeah,
picture of him laying there
eh,
dead and shit. I saw
yeah,
all that. But
yeah. That's what I'm
That's right,
saying.
big stuff.
You can see it was from down below to up high shot. If you look at the trajectory of how he was sitting on the roof.
But Petey and me too. Don't get me started on that. Yeah, me too, bro. Don't get me started either. I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the
it was
same way.
reported he couldn't hit a watermelon at 6 feet. Bud B is funny, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what they said. They said that he wasn't a really good shot.
Yeah.
That's why he had been practicing so much, I guess. Because they said he went and took a class. They had a guy that had taken the class with him, and he said he was just a real quiet kid. He said but he seemed like he already knew what he was doing. He said because before he had even
Good.
got his magazine loaded, the kid was already shooting down range and the bay down from him. He said so. He said he obviously
That's
knew what he
crazy.
was doing.
Dude, since we're on topic about stuff like that, that goes for like even like the like conspiracy thing, like even like the Las Vegas shooting that happened
The
years back.
gun that he was
That's
using,
like that
though,
big shooting, dude. You don't hear nothing else about that. That's like it all happened, and it was just like nothing. It's like really
hey,
the biggest like
dude,
shooting in history, and you don't hear nothing about it. Like you know that shit had to be hush hush. Like it just made no sense.
do
Like
y'all watch Brandon Herrera, the AK guy?
Mm-hmm.
He fucking
Dude, I
recreated the
just
shot
watched.
with
Have you ever heard of Prong?
his gun
yeah,
and shit, though. They got the
You ever
same
heard of
gun.
snap your finger, snap your neck?
yeah,
Yeah, watch that video. He looks exactly like Brandon Herrera.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like, I did not realize that the lead singer of Prong looks exactly like Brandon Herrera does now. I saw
yeah. That's
the
crazy.
video. I thought it was funny as shit. I just had to share that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you were saying about
Right.
Brandon
yeah, for
Herrera?
real. We probably should chill because we will get shut down. I've seen it happen. And
Oh
once
yeah,
we shut down, I can't come back up because I'm out of time. I got to figure out which
yeah.
place I'm gonna pay before I can start streaming with y'all again.
Yeah,
If you need some
Big
help
Seven
with that,
right.
let
Big
me
Seven
know,
smokes
man.
right. Big Seven smokes right. Yeah, we probably need to chill on that. Like shut the live down.
Because
Yeah.
I was in Pino's live and they were talking about it and there was about 800 of us in there. Boom, they cut that bitch. And when he finally got alive to come back up, it was like 200 of us in there at the very height. Like they
Yeah.
never let that many people find it again.
Yep. Exactly. They hide it. Yep.
Yeah, we'll chill on that.
I've
Yeah.
experienced that hiding shit
Yeah, I
before.
don't think I'm
It's
big enough
crazy.
yet either, but you never fucking know, dude. And I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you
build
never
it
know.
up, so I don't want them to
Yep,
not
exactly.
put
You
me
don't
in the
want to
algorithm
get
because of
struck
what we're
down right
doing.
Yeah.
now before you even get a chance to get there.
Yeah, because I'm
Right.
trying to get. If they were thinking about putting me in the algorithm, and then we're talking about that, I'll get snatched out of that bitch real quick, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Please, YouTube, don't put us on there. We weren't really. We were just bullshitting. Like
No,
this is
I
AI.
don't
This
think
is
I've even
AI. We're
got
not really
close to
here.
hitting it yet. But like with Chief, dude, once he got to like a couple hundred, He like got in the out room. I found him because I was just scrolling through the lives, and he popped up. And like Chief Live, like you could pull up the lives, and he'd be like 3 down all the time for just like I wasn't subscribed to him or nothing yet.
I ain't seen how many we got in here. I ain't seen how many we got in here. How many's in here?
I know we got Smokey. I know we got Ben. I know we had
Indie Sentence and Microsoft.
Oh yeah, definitely. Eddie, y'all ain't subscribed to our channels. We all three. Well, all of us that were here earlier, but all three of us here have channels for sure.
Yeah, subscribe to them if you're not. How they come up.
I don't have any videos that are recent. All I have is 2 videos that have been on there forever. So if you want to watch them, watch them. If you don't, that ain't no problem. I still like the subscription though. That would help. I'm gonna try to get my stuff up. I just gotta get it working.
So my phone's barely like.
I got a whole room upstairs that ain't being used, so I'm gonna see what I can do with that.
There you go.
That's what. I might try to do something. I'm gonna do something. I could do it in my room and just do dabs and shit. But if I'm gonna smoke bud, I gotta be outside. I can't.
No, man. Ain't nobody telling you gotta be inside, man. I'm gonna be weird about it up there anyway because my daughter's room is right next door. So
hot. I hate having to be outside, but I'm gonna try to hang a blanket and make like a screen and shit, so I look a little more professional. But
exactly, put a light in the background, give you some light in the background.
I'm gonna hang a blanket and I told you the other night, staple all them stickers and weed bags and shit I have all to it for a background.
So
I forgot. I was subbed to Ben and then something happened and I gotta go back and sub back to Ben.
Let's pull his hash out here. So I've been hitting
something happened.
Let's pull his hash out here.
I don't remember what it was.
I've been hitting it.
Ben's good people. Ben said when he gets moved and gets set up and stuff, he'll start coming up live. Or maybe we can all go over and he can go live on his channel and us all go over there in the comments to get him some watch hours and shit when he gets ready.
There you go. Get everything going. Get his shit up and going.
That's how my channel just like.
Where were you doing your videos at, Ben? You look like you were at a freaking at a titty club, bro. I'll be quite honest. Says what it looked like in the background.
His little RV is the fucking shaggin' wagon, dude.
Is that what the fuck it was? Your RV looks like that?
I guess so because he lives in it. So
y'all see that? That's the hat. That's what it looks like after I've been smoking on that bowl that whole time.
I was watching his video about when he
4 or 5, I'd say,
when he worked at the. I think it was at a clinic. Wasn't it the clinic you said you worked at, Ben?
Dispensary.
How high
or was it dispensary?
Okay. Yeah, he's a dispensary assistant manager.
5, probably. I could be higher for sure.
No, I mean, I know that's what he does now. No, I was talking about what he was doing in this story is what I was talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You see my eyes? If you've been in other streams, you know I'm not high yet.
I was saying, like my eyes are probably
your RV on the inside, bro, looked like a titty club. That was fucking awesome as shit. I saw that. I was like, that shit looks cool.
Ben's a pimp, dude. He can't fucking fool me. Ben's rolling around and bringing bitches home to the fucking place on his bike. I know what the fuck he's doing, dude. He's going bringing bitches home on the back of the bike with the shaggin' wagon.
So that's after hitting that bowl. That's what it looks like after hitting that bowl that long.
Oh, the
doctor's office. Yeah, that's what it was. You worked at the doctor's office. Yeah, because it was.
What video is it?
It was like a pill fucking. Ended up being like a pill mill.
Yeah.
Oh, you worked at a pill mill, bud? Oh, that's.
And he didn't know it.
Oh, he didn't know it though. Yeah, I knew
and then when he found out, it was like he was telling us a story about it. You gotta go watch the video.
I'll go watch the video.
Dude, they used to be everywhere, dude, back in the day, dude. Pill mills, dude.
I'm from Pasco County, Florida, dude. We were one of the fucking meccas.
Yeah.
Tampa and Pasco were the 2 fucking meccas of pill mills. Bro, we had, there was pill mills. They ended up getting raided. We used to go to this place over in West Pasco, I swear to God, it was a doctor's office. You know how there used to be a doctor's office and pharmacy inside a double wide trailer in a fucking trailer park, dude. And they had a doctor sitting in a
The
fucking living
DEA
room.
raided y'all. Yeah, you said that. Yeah.
They had everybody in the living room and shit, and a doctor in the bedroom fucking seeing people, and another bedroom where you went and got your pills. And they ended up getting raided. You can look it up. Look up Trailer Park Pill Mill gets raided. You can probably still find the video. It was on the news and shit.
That's crazy.
Ooh, excuse me. That is crazy.
Yeah, but that was one of the reasons why I started losing weight was when I was fucking serving, man. And I went to go do an about face and fucking we were on some like a the type of asphalt they put gravel in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were on that we were drilling on, and we were doing about faces, and then I went to go do about face, and I ended up tore my MCL on the inside of it because my shit got hooked and stopped, and I kept going, and yeah. And that's when I realized, oh shit, man, I'm gonna end up with some old man knees if I don't lose some weight. I was like 225 pounds back then.
That's the way my ankle is, dude. My ankle was like, I got hurt. I used to work on the flight deck, and I used to work night shift, and I was walking. It's dark as crap on a flight deck at nighttime, like no light hardly whatsoever. And I'm walking, and you get used to seeing in the dark when they're working at night, So I'm walking, and I didn't see a tie-down chain on a plane, dude, and I tripped on it and rolled my ankle so bad, dude. And I had problems for years. I still have problems. I'm on my 4th surgery finally to get it corrected.
I'm just lucky that losing the weight helped me out, because it was like,
it does. It really does.
Dude, I had a mobilizer on my leg for a while and shit, and I couldn't do shit. And they were like, we think you might have just tore it, and it should go back and everything should be okay. But a couple of times I'd have felt it like want to come back, like especially during bad weather. I'm like,
oh yeah,
like,
sure,
everybody, dude.
Yeah,
everybody in Florida used to sell pills. Everybody used to take them out of state. That was just a thing. Like everybody did it.
Yep. Oh yeah,
not AC, MC. It was on the inside. It was my median fucking ligament. Yeah, it was the one on the inside, not the one on the outside. Yeah, the ACL's on the outside. Yeah, and it was because I was wearing freaking my shiny boots, because we were out there doing good work, and I had good soles on the bottom of them, and they just gripped just the right way when I went to go turn around. And it was because I reached back with my right, and I stuck it, and I went to go turn, and my heel didn't move. It just stuck right there. I was like, oh shit. And I heard a pop, and then it was like, shit, we marched all the way back to the barracks another 400 yards. And I didn't have no damn problem with it. And then I went to go up the steps, and I about fell on my face. And it was crazy as hell. And then from the pain, and then everybody looked at me like, because I screamed out. Everybody looked at me like, what the hell was that? And then it was like, okay, to the hospital I had to go.
Oh heck no! There's a Japanese hornet flying around me. Oh hell no!
But shit, it didn't stop me none. That's for damn sure. I still had to get, because my wife doesn't drive. My wife, she's dyslexic, so she doesn't.
Dude, I be having
to drive. So I'm the only one that drives. So I still had, with my leg all in the brace and shit, still had to get in and out of the car and drive and do all that shit. Lucky it was my left leg, not my right.
In the comments earlier, when everybody was throwing up 420s, or sometimes I'll throw up 024.
Yeah, I see you said throw a backwards mirror.
I'm dyslexic as a motherfucker. Like, if I'm busy, I'll do shit backwards. I
figured there was a reason why. That's why I didn't say nothing about it. I didn't point it out. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna be like, my dyslexic fucking ass, but I just figured it would get lost anyway because all the 420.
I'm not dyslexic like in reading things or anything like that. I'm dyslexic in shit wants to flip on me like analog clocks. Like I used to look at the clock. Somebody asked me what time it was, and I tell them it was 3 o'clock when it was 9 o'clock, or vice versa.
Yeah,
You
if
know,
there's not numbers on it for me, even though I
yeah,
know
yep.
how to tell time, my brain, like, I have to look at it
Can
extra
flip
long.
it. Yeah,
I
it
gotta
flips
like
it. Yeah.
wait and like re-see it for a second. It's like,
Yep, that's why I saw it earlier when you did it in the chat, and I was like, but I didn't say nothing because I said either that's just his way of doing it, or he's got a reason. I said, but he'll tell us eventually.
oh shit, he got bit by a rattlesnake.
Hell yeah, Smokey! Smokey got 8 new subs
Heck
today.
yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was telling you, bro. You
Oh,
gotta be in
rattlesnake,
all
man,
these
fuck
different.
that,
See
dude.
how I've had you in different
Dude,
chats.
I
You
would be
gotta get in
panicking my
different
ass
chats,
off.
dude.
Sorry if y'all keep seeing me look away, dude. There's a Japanese boy
Hey,
like right next to me,
Smokey,
dude. He's like
start
right,
paying
like right next to
attention.
me.
That's all good.
When Monkey Man goes live, get in his chat, dude, and talk to him. He'll make you a mod like I did, and he'll get everybody in his chat pretty much as a mod, and he'll get everybody to go mod. You'll have to go subscribe to everybody back, but you'll get like 8 subs out of his chat for sure the
But
first
bit
time
by a
you
rattler
join.
out on patrol, man. I know that's a story. You saved that one for the for
Right?
your channel, man. Shit, I would
Yeah.
anyway.
Hell yeah, I would too. Dude,
Yeah,
I could tell some
Ben's a good
stories, dude.
storyteller. He's got a good voice.
Oh man,
Dude,
I could tell some
I was
stories
in the
too,
Navy,
bro.
so most of my
Everybody
stories are
was
either
in the chat over with cannabis and coffee, and they were like, "Damn, Tom, is there anything you haven't done?"
right. Dude, I can
I
tell
was
you some
like,
Thailand stories, dude.
I was like,
They'll have you crying, you be laughing
yeah.
so
See,
hard you be
I've never
crying.
been out of the fucking
What's
continental,
up,
man.
Smokey?
Some of the stories I could tell, like me and my buddy,
I
we
got
just
too
walk
many
around
Smokies,
Singapore,
dude.
just
I'm
like
gonna
kind
have
of
to
like
start
evading
calling
shore patrol and shit.
Soldier. You fucking Smokey.
Hell yeah, dude. You get
Oh
some comments.
man. He says he is. Yeah, gonna make that into a video. There you go, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's some
I rent
gold
my
right there.
nail
Yeah,
out on that snake.
fucking him. I've seen that too, where the fangs break off.
Rip my thumb.
Man, I've been bit by lizards. I've been bit by snakes. I've been stung by bees.
Yeah,
I
I've
ain't
been
never
bit by
been.
dogs.
I've
I've
never been
right.
been
bit by a
you
poison.
you name it. I've been bit by rabbits. You
Oh,
name
a
it. I've
rabbit's the
probably been.
fucking worst. Bro, when I tell people I've been bit by a rabbit, they look at me like I'm fucking stupid. But bro,
No,
a rabbit will
rabbits
fuck
will
you up,
bite you
dude.
hard as a motherfucker,
And it
dude. Oh
hurts, and they
God.
got them
Yeah,
long
dude.
ass
Yep.
teeth, dude. You're gonna
Teeth. Yep.
bleed like a
Yep.
motherfucker when a
Motherfucker.
rabbit
Yep.
bites you, dude.
Yep. Yep. And pigs. I've been bit by pigs, dude. I've
That's
been
about like a rabbit, but bigger.
horses. It's like if I went through all the shit that has chewed on my ass throughout my lifetime, dude, I could probably have so many fucking stories. It's so funny. Shit, I had a battery blow up on me and a buddy of mine when we were in
Oh
school. We were
man, dude, I
15
bet that
years
was
old.
crazy.
It was fucking 90 degrees outside, and we didn't know any better not to shake a battery up when it's hot. And we're outside trying to carry this battery back. He took his mom's car when he shouldn't have because he missed the school bus. His mom was going to come home, and he wasn't going to be home with the car, and he was going to get in trouble because he didn't have no license. And so I was trying to help him out because he left the light on in the car and the fucking battery died, and he didn't want to ask the teachers and shit for a fucking battery, so he was just gonna go buy a battery real quick, fucking throw it in the fucking car, and then drive the car home and fix it before his mom got home.
Yeah.
And we were swinging this battery back and forth as we were walking, trying to make it easier for us to carry. And both of us are cock strong motherfuckers, but this battery was heavy as fuck, dog. Like, this is my boy Jimmy Campbell. Jimmy Campbell, man, looked like he looked like he was on steroids at 15 years old. I mean, the dude was ripped like fucking Macho Man, Randy
Yeah.
Savage. Or not Macho Randy. Yeah, Macho Man. Yeah, he was ripped, dude. Like, or the Ultimate Warrior. That's what he always reminded me of, was Ultimate Warrior. He looked like fucking Lou Ferrigno in the face and had long fucking hair. Yeah, we were fucking crazy ass fucking kids, fucking long haired, fucking heavy metal fucking motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
But I had just fucking shaved my head like completely. Everybody thought I was a skinhead, but my mom fucked my hair up, so I had to fucking just go completely bald. And And me and him were fucking hanging. Yeah, because now I look like a skinhead walking around wearing a
Mhm.
fucking, a Levi's jean jacket with a fucking Slayer patch and Megadeth going across the top of it. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, I had a big Slayer back patch and I had Megadeth embroidered
Oh, no.
fucking that was going across the top of back of my shit. So I had that with long hair and it was like, it
Mhm.
was okay. But then you have that, you don't have long hair, you got boots and shit and everything else. All of a sudden you're a
Yeah.
skinhead. You know what I'm saying? So, so,
Yeah,
but yeah, me and him were
fucking,
swinging it back and forth, man. And then all of a sudden, I didn't remember anything. I woke up, I was on the ground, and I opened my eyes, and I couldn't. Everything was completely fucking white. I couldn't see anything. It was. I still have this fucking red mark on the back of my head neck right here where acid I guess hit on the back of my neck and I didn't know it and I didn't get a chance to wash it off until later. But yeah,
That's
I've had
cool,
some
dude.
crazy shit happen.
yeah,
Yeah.
Seven,
Lucky
a
to be alive.
squirrel will fuck you up, dude. We used to trap anything we thought we could fucking trap, and we
Oh
decided we
yeah,
were gonna try to keep gray squirrels, like fox squirrels. We would keep and sell and shit, but the gray squirrels, like we'd always just shoot them. You know what I mean? We shoot them in the trap, but we decided we were gonna keep some. And man, we had never, like I said, we'd never got a gray squirrel out of the trap alive before. So we're trying to figure out, and we opened that bitch, and before we knew it, we were both, me and my brother were both just bloody and all fucked up and didn't
them
even know where the
motherfuckers will
squirrels went.
attack you 15 different times before you
Dude,
can even
they're
move,
so
dude. They are
fast.
so
They
Yeah,
were
quick.
dude.
running
It's
Yes,
around
nuts.
us
they
like
are
a
so
tree.
fucking fast, man.
And
Yeah,
everywhere
they
they
are.
run, they're just
Yeah,
cutting you.
I've been
And
bit by a squirrel too, man.
they'll
Yeah, I
bite
know.
you because
That's
we tried to grab them off and they'll bite you. It's fucking bad, dude.
That's
Yeah,
why I
them
said
little motherfuckers, dude.
I've had birds peck me. I've had dude, I've had so many fucking animals
Well,
fuck me up.
Tom's just had a rough with some animals.
It did do squirrels bite after he got bit. That's fucking funny. That squirrel might have had something, dude. If he just ran up and bit you, I was
Yeah,
Yeah,
walking my
yeah.
probably
dog
Squirrels will
one
run
time.
away first. Like they have to be
Yeah.
trapped, or you have to grab a hold of them before
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
something like
That
that'll
motherfucker has
happen.
some. That
I was
motherfucker has some
walking the
rabies,
dog.
Yeah, tree rats. You're right, Ben. That's exactly what they are. Fucking tree
I was
rats.
dude. They
walking my
are.
dog, and the squirrel
But
ran by
I think
and
it's
ran
funny
on me. And the dog was
that
trying to catch
people
the
look at.
squirrel, so the squirrel bit me. I've had that happen.
I think it's funny that people look at white-tailed deer as like they're something different. They ain't nothing but wood
Iguanas for
goats.
sure.
They
That's just a
ain't nothing but
deer,
wood goats. That's all they are.
yeah. Wood goats, yeah.
That's all
It's a
they
wood
are. They're
goat.
wood goats,
Yeah.
man. They're goats that live in the woods. That's all they are. There's certain goats that live up in the fucking mountains, and then there's certain goats that live in the woods.
All
They're
right,
wood goats.
which one
And
we
they
gonna
shit
hit?
like goats, everything. They're goats, man. Nobody wants to call a deer a goat, but that's what the fuck
Right,
it
which
is.
one we gonna hit, guys? Which one we gonna
Venison.
hit? The cherry
Which one you
gushers or
want,
the
dude? What you got?
cookies and cream?
He's
Cookies
got
and
chocolate
cream and
cherry
cherry
crusher
gushers.
and something else. I didn't see the other one.
Cherry gushers and cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. I'm always gonna go cookies and cream. You
Yeah,
got some
all
good
right,
I
yeah,
ones.
go
cookies. Yeah.
Gushers, so it's a 50-50 because I fuck with Gushers for
All
sure.
right, let's see who's in the next comment. Next comment will be the winner.
He said I cornered him. Fucking-
Uncle used to feed the gator with a
Din
fork and
Din
spoon.
must have
Cookies and
been a
cream. All
kid.
right,
Din was like
all
me
right,
when
Big
he was a
Seven.
kid. I got this motherfucker. I'm gonna get him.
All right,
And got.
cookies and cream it is.
There it
Big
is,
Seven
Big
said
Oh,
Seven,
cookies and
guys.
cream.
Cookies and
and
cream.
the next one was
Lucky
Gushers.
Soldier said Gushers. It's still bitty bitty.
What do you say? Oh man, this is where we're at.
But
I'll
Ben
do
has to
Big Seven.
Come
decide.
Big Seven
on,
was the first one.
Bugpedia. Fucking.
Ben has to decide cookies and cream or Gushers.
We'll do cookies and cream. Big Seven was the first one. It's a
But
nice
yeah,
looking
man,
stuff, dude.
I grew up, living the farm life. So
Uh.
now moose are different. I look at moose and elk and those type of animals. I look at those animals different because those animals are the animals that can go both. They can go
Fucking do
wetlands, they can
cookies
go
and
tundra,
cream.
they can go snow, they can go ice, they can go
Mm-hmm.
anywhere. Those are different than goats. You know what I'm saying? Goats
Yep.
stay in their place, stay in their herd, stay in their area. Fucking elk, them motherfuckers go out bugling looking for a fucking fight. Moose do the same fucking thing. You know know what I'm saying? They're totally fucking. I mean, I know deer go looking for a fight in their little herds and shit like that, but I mean, moose go travel miles looking for a fight. They don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
dude, a
They
moose
smell
will
you
fight
and
a
they'll
car,
fucking get you.
dude.
Yeah.
A moose will fight a fucking car.
Yeah, a moose
Oh,
will fight
yeah.
a fucking bear, dude. Moose are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
They go
are.
When
after a
you see
fucking
them dudes,
grizzly.
you know what always I thought was fucking crazy ballsy was when these dudes go and bow hunt moose. Like,
She's got
Oh
number one,
man,
you're getting
that
real
you
close
got to
to
be
the moose.
so close to that motherfucker,
And
dude.
then
And
they take that fucking boat paddle and they beat the tree right in front of the moose to get the moose
huh.
to charge them so they can get
Yep.
a close enough shot. Bro,
Shot.
you're a
Yep.
ballsy motherfucker, dude. If
Fucker.
you're
Yep.
challenging a moose with a fucking boat paddle and a pair
And
of
then
antlers.
have you ever seen how they call for them, where they had that big funnel and they're like,
Yeah.
you know, like
Crazy.
that, and it's not even the fucking. It's a weird fucking noise that they make, and all of
Yeah.
a sudden
Did
here
you
comes the
see
fucking moose up over the fucking hill. It's like,
it
god damn,
wasn't
that bitch is big.
it wasn't Moose, but Brandon Herrera, donut operator in them, went and
Uh-huh.
hunted elk and
Yeah, man,
he did
elk
a
is just
fucking
as they're
elk
badass.
stop. He did
Have
an
you
elk
seen
stop.
you can walk through the woods and where elk are at and see what damage an elk can do.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers will
But
fuck that
you
woods
know
up, man.
you know what gun he toted for an elk stalk? You know
Uh-uh.
how much walking and shit you have to do to stalk elk? And
Yeah.
he stalked the elk with a oh shit, it just went out of my head. Not a Barrett, but
What, a 50 cal?
no, I don't think it might have been a 50, but it was the damn it, what are they toting the fucking military? They're popular on not 308.
SOCOM?
No, I'm talking about the kind of gun. They're popular on fucking damn it, it just went out of my head.
Well, he's an AK guy, so you
Yeah,
know
but
he
it
always.
wasn't an AK though, it was not a Sega. It was
Just take a minute.
it's on
It'll
Modern
come back to
Warfare.
you.
It's on Modern Warfare. Fucking
It'll
in
come
Black
back to you.
Ops.
Take a minute. You talking about the
Saw,
foul?
kind of the saw.
Yeah,
Saw.
fucking I'm pretty sure not foul. Is it the foul?
The
I can't think of it. I'll think of it. It's fucking I've shot one in real life and it's the favorite thing I've ever shot. That's why I can't believe I can't think of it right now.
Oh, well, like a Mosin Nagant?
No, dude, it's a fucking like modern type rifle. It's very
Okay,
modern.
so it's modern. It's not
The
an
one
older
I
rifle.
shot was a 308 caliber, and oh fuck, I almost said it. Not FNN. What? It's
the H&K.
it's no, it's like the modern It's a battle rifle that they tote in the fucking army right now. I just can't think of
A
it. It's
Scar?
the bigger, the Scar. That's it, dude.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, okay. Yeah, if you had just said the fucking UGG boot, I would have understood.
I couldn't fucking think, dude. But it's a
Yeah.
he toted a fucking Scar, a high caliber Scar, to fucking stalk elk.
Those things are heavy as shit, dude.
If he took that heavy motherfucker, dude, and
Yeah,
hey, but
and going up and down mountains and shit, you know you got to be in some shape, dude.
hey, but he fucking did it. I'll give it to him. And guess what? Everybody else, he got the smoothest, cleanest shot, and that
Oh
fucking
yeah, you know he would, and then no recoil too with
It-
that damn that
bro.
gun
That
is
Scar
badass.
went. That's why I was saying I shot the one I shot was a 308, and I swear when you pulled the trigger, it pulled away from you a little bit. It didn't
It was
fucking
just like
come
boom boom, like
at
it
you at
went
all.
back
It pulled
forward.
away a
When the
little bit. You
bolt
had to
goes
hold
forward,
it.
it goes back forward. Yeah,
Yeah.
the bolt pulls it back forward.
Oh,
Yeah,
that Scar is
it's
so sweet,
it's
dude.
because it's supposed to be an automatic weapon. That's the reason why it does that.
Yep.
So you stay on target.
And that's the thing with Brandon Herrera. Anything he has, he goes ahead and makes it automatic. Just
See,
because
I had thought a long time
he
ago about
legally
doing that, about
can.
trying to make my own gun channel, man, because I know so much about guns. I've done my own
Do your
gunsmithing on
gun
all my
channel, dude.
pistols. You know
Just
what I'm
make them
saying?
separate, and maybe if you're gonna do weed videos, just don't show your face on your weed videos, or don't show your face on your gun channel, one or the other.
Yeah, you know, it's just It's too much.
Oh, yeah,
They everything that I like, YouTube is against. So
Yeah,
like they
me
fight
too.
me like a motherfucker, dude, and on everything. So I'm not even trying to go down that route.
Gotta be
yeah,
quicker than that. I like Seven Smokes, dude. Seven Smokes is cool as
Yeah, the
shit.
inverted recoil. Yeah, man, it's where it happens when the bolt goes and slams back in. It comes
Yeah,
back and forward.
yeah, it does.
It takes the gun with it when it does.
cheated.
So that's the reason why they always say that you want to always have 2 points on the rifle at all times. Because if you don't have 2 points on the rifle, it's going to pull away from you, and you're going to be like, "Oh, what the fuck," you know. But if
Uh-huh.
you got 2 points, you got a point here, you got a point in your shoulder, and you're pulling into your shoulder. It can't pull it away from you because you got it locked in.
Cause they
So I
do
said,
that
man, I
because
never.
if not, it's like if you ever shot a Glock with a switch, that motherfucker
And
you gotta be
it's
used
funny,
to
man.
it to be able to know
I
how
got
to
the
hold it
innate
back.
ability to be able to hit anything with anything. It's I When I was a kid, I had slingshots. I had my own bow and arrow that I found in the woods. It was a fucking fiberglass bow, and
Hell yeah.
you know. And now I got my own fucking, I shoot. I got my own fucking compound bows and shit, and darts. I used to fucking play darts. I used to shoot pool, anything shooting, dude. I don't know what it is, or shit. I could shoot baskets here from here to the fucking trash can all day long. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know. There's something about
Uh-huh.
shooting stuff from one point to another that I'm just really good at.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna go off. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna see if I can get.
Ben said, don't get me started on YouTube." That's what I'm saying, man. They
I'm gonna
fight
see if
me.
I can get Byron
I'm just
Dodge
a
to come back.
subscriber. I'm not even
All
the
right.
creator yet, and they're fighting me. So I know how in the hell that they'll fight me if I was a creator.
I think that Jappy horn been flying around me for a hot minute, dude. That's why I've
No,
been looking
no,
out,
man.
dude.
That Glock
Gotta.
switch shit, dude. It's all about your elbows. Like if you hold on to it like this and you press so that your elbows are trying to go towards one another, like this, and you lock that in. And I'm telling you, even with a Glock switch, you can hold that bitch steady. It's just you
Oh
got to
yeah.
know what the recoil is from it first. You can't just go in and be like a person that ain't never done it before and think you're going to be able to do it. You've had to have done it before.
Yeah,
I've unloaded my
that's
Glock
what I was
like
saying.
that,
Once you've done
and
it,
I've been in the middle of shooting, and everything turned into slow motion, dude. And it was just
yeah,
dunk,
that's
dunk,
just like it's just
dunk.
like bump
You know what I'm
firing.
saying?
It's easy to do. It's just I was saying when people don't know what they're doing and grab one, or if you're
Yeah,
shooting one all
yeah.
day and
Or
you're
if you're
trying
shooting
to
it
be
one-handed and
accurate
all that other
with a
bullshit, dude,
machine gun that the
you ain't hitting
military is
nothing.
giving you, they don't want you fighting that. That's why they made that mechanism, is what I was trying to say, so that for full automatic, it's not slamming you the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit. That is one of the best
I
modern
could shoot
design
a fly
rifles.
from a bitch's tit.
Yeah, you separate your channels. Yeah, you could do that too.
Neither.
Yeah, like a long Glock would probably be a whole lot better to put a switch on
Mm,
because
Yeah.
yeah.
it takes longer for it to cycle. But then
Yep.
again, it might beat the shit out of the slide and break the slide too because those weren't made to be like that. They make Glock 18s. Glock 18s are fully automatic Glocks. They were
Yep.
made to run fully automatic. Those will run, and I've even seen those break because that little tiny freaking hole at the bottom of the slide that's you're supposed to put your fucking guide rod into, that little tiny fucking hole right there always ends up breaking off the end because the fucking slide gets too hot, and that's the weakest point. That's the thinnest point.
That's why if you got a Glock with a switch on it, it's just for dumping one time. You know what I mean? If you're
Yep,
smart,
yep.
you
Dumping
know
and
that.
tossing, and that's it. Yeah.
Well, you can dump it one time and let it cool off, and it'll be all right. But if you go to trying to slam clips in that bitch and let them.
Oh yeah, like
shoot
FCS
through
Russia,
quick.
man, did that
They're
years
not
ago.
made
Like
for
I
that.
watched
You're
him do
gonna
that
fuck
in videos
something
years
up.
ago with Glock 18s, man.
You're gonna
He
get
double
something
fisted.
hot.
He had Glock 18 in each hand, and fucking had tracer rounds coming out the ends of it with the ends of the fucking barrels
Right.
glowing because he was fucking shooting that shit so fast.
Smokey, you should be able to, dude, separate them. I have like multiple different YouTube channels on my phone and my tablet that I can just click in and out of. You just go to the top and sign out, create a new whole separate channel, and then do different shit. And you just have to go back and forth between them.
Yeah,
I mean, I've done it. I don't know
what would
why,
be good
unless
if you're
it's your
gonna do
phone.
that is to have separate Gmail or separate email accounts for each one of
Oh,
those
I
too.
do.
So
Yeah, you
yeah,
have to do that. You have to
no,
have
I
a
was
separate
just
email for each
yeah,
one.
that's what I
Yeah.
was explaining to him. Yeah,
You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Because I have to make a new Gmail every time. You know what I mean?
yep.
I have 100 Gmails I don't know how to check. That's not a problem.
That's why I say I set burner accounts up when I do those discounts for all those places. Dude, you got
I'm
to.
just now starting
Yeah.
to come down from that fucking wedding cake. That's how strong that shit
Really,
is, dude.
dude. What was
Yeah,
that one from again?
that was the one from THCA King, the greenhouse smalls
Yeah,
that
I'll
I
have
got
to
for
check that out.
$50
Yeah, any type of
for an ounce.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'll
I'm
check that out.
saying. That shit, because it's indica, dude. It throws me for a loop
Yeah.
sometimes because I'm smoking all day. I'm smoking the fucking 50/50s, you know,
Yeah.
or the sativas, you know, and then fucking all of a sudden I hit that and it was like,
It
holy
takes you,
shit.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
It's hard to find like heavy indicas, like everything's like
That's why I
50/50
got that,
now,
and
or
that's why I got that
hybrids,
Skywalker OG. That Skywalker OG is different though.
dude.
That shit
Skywalker
hits
OG
me
is
right in
good.
the
Yeah.
hits me right there, right in the
I
middle of my
love, yeah.
forehead, right between my eyes and the front lobe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab
Right
that.
after you blow that shit out, it's just like boom. It's like, oh,
There.
it's
Yep.
like, yeah.
That's what I like. I like the strains that like hit you like instantly, like right in the head, dude. It's like, whoo. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Seven. I don't mean to talk about it so much, man, but that shit, whew, it got me
Yeah.
right. It got me right. Just like I said, especially if you're smoking other strains, man. Like I said
Mm-hmm.
on Cannabis and Coffee, man, I told him and he said that he agreed with me too. Keep a bunch of strains, man, because if you smoke a lot, that you'll always get high. You know, if something don't work, something else will. You know.
Yeah,
Yep.
I smoke something different every day. Try to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that's why I get different strains. Yeah, for sure. Because
Yep.
different, I can't smoke the same strains. You get used to it, and it's like,
Yep.
you know, it doesn't. You smoke it real quick. You know, that's why if I got different strains, I'll notice I don't go through them as fast because you stay, you know, you don't
Yeah,
get
that makes
high.
sense,
Yeah.
doesn't it, Ben? Yeah, and we could all like, fucking sit and smoke on the same shit at the same time and give everybody our thoughts, you know?
I'm gonna roll some glitter bomb with.
That's why right now I'm about to give y'all the let y'all know about this hash. I've been smoking on that hash that whole time.
Oh shit!
And honestly though, dude, hitting that hash, like honestly, the taste is like, you know, like when you get, if you've ever been like desperate way back in the day, and like you had your bowl, and you're like, dude, I have no weed, so you start getting the resin, the black resin out, dude. You make a big old ball, you smoke that ball. That's what it fucking tastes like, dude.
To me, bro,
Dude, yeah, that's
trash,
bro. That is straight trash.
Not as bad. It has,
but it has that
but
aftertaste to it. I know what you're
I
saying.
felt like that. That's why I said the first couple hits would tasted good. That's why I put in that thing. Damn, it does taste good on top of weed. But then when I finished that bowl, it tasted like old school hash resin the whole rest of the way, dude.
Mix it
and
up,
I had
man,
to keep breaking it up to get it to finish burning. I kept having to take a knife and like finish because it would harden up and just the flame would go around it. I'd break it up and it hit some more. But
yeah, I got enough strains too because like every ounce that I got was a different strain. Well, I mean, two of them were the same strain, but they were from two different places, so their effects and the way they taste are totally different.
And like, did you know Stoner too? Like the effects, like they're good. Like they last like probably. They just don't last that long. Like it's like maybe an hour, 30 minutes.
Wish Vibrant was in here. I told Vibrant that. I said, dude, I'm high as fuck. And then we
don't last
talked
long.
for like 30 or 45 minutes. And I was like,
It's
well, I
gone.
was high as fuck. Like at first
Yeah.
it stoned me, but it went away quick.
Well,
It's only like right here.
that's
It's
the
like
initial.
behind.
That's the reason why I don't smoke just
Yeah.
one thing. I think it's the reason why Cannabis and Coffee doesn't just smoke one thing when he gets a new strain. Like he
Mm-hmm.
smokes a bong and smokes a J. He gets the full list of, because sometimes you can get a strain like when you first get it, it'll fuck you up, and the next time you smoke it, it'll give you a headache. You know what I'm saying?
I've been
And
bringing up so much weed. I need to check my Keef kit.
yeah, it does sound like it smokes like a resin ball. It looked like it smoked like a resin ball in Stoner's stuff, man. When he had it in that bowl.
Mm-hmm. It did. It smokes like a resin ball, dude. It's like literally.
Yeah, dude, that was in a Puffco, and then everybody put in
And
the
that means it's got too much fucking plant material in it. That's exactly what that means.
When I flagged it out and did it in my Carta too, like it did the same thing. It just had a bunch of lipids left over in the bottom. Like it took me like 10 minutes to get it all out of there.
It's got too much plant material in there.
And I didn't flag it out that first time. I put it in a little ball.
Bubbles.
Because all that is resin is nothing but the sugars from the fucking plant. That's all fucking resin is.
Yeah, you can see how it still works.
That's why that shit, you make it taste sweet, if you put it in your mouth.
That whole time,
people don't even realize resin tastes sweet because they look at it and they're like, "Ooh, I ain't putting that in my mouth," But shit, if you burn fucking sugar, what do you think sugar looks like?
Yep.
He wears headphones, so he can't hear. He just what were you saying, Jedi?
I said this is what it was looking like after smoking it in that bowl for that whole time.
Yeah, dude, look, it doesn't even fucking. Oh, that's exactly what mine did, dude. Exactly. It doesn't even burn all the way, like.
That's horrible.
But bro, that's full melt, dog.
Let's see if I can break it apart a little more. Hold on.
Or whatever he's calling it today, 70.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 7. There are so many flavors out there, man. It's like it's a world of flavors, man. It's like, and I didn't even realize that I was smoking med weed, and the med weed had no taste to it whatsoever. I was even putting Bovita packs in the med weed to try to bring it back to life, and this shit still no flavor. And then all of a sudden, I got this stuff from THCA King, and I was like, holy shit, a cotton candy. I was like, really? I was like, man, we got to get some more, baby. This shit is still on there. It's still cheap.
Can y'all see all that fucking keef I just put in there?
Or no? I saw how much you put in there. Oh yeah, you dumped the top, put a powdery layer on top.
Yeah, that's looking good, brother.
See, that's
y'all make me want to go back to rolling again, man. But
like good keef on top of a bowl, dude, gives you that good ass like pine, like that
I'm just lazy.
Lemony or piney flavor, dude.
I'll be honest.
I
can roll like a motherfucker. Like my wife used to look at me and be like, "Man, your rolls look like what most people put in a fucking machine," But I don't roll by hand as much anymore.
If I really take my time, I can. But if I'm just twisting them up, they don't look the best all the time. But
the last one that I did was because I was talking to TJ about that. Was a reverse roll because I saw it on the fucking Raw channel, and I was like, I ain't never done it before, so I figured I'd try it, and it turned out good. It was all real good joint, but the only thing is that we wanted to run down that seam. That's the only thing that I didn't like about it. So I was like, no more reverse rolling for me. I was like, I'm gonna stick to the same old way I've done it for years. And now I got these cones, so these cones made me lazy because I can just pack a cone and fucking be good with it. Speaking of which,
around and pulled my filter
y'all are doing that. I'm gonna do that too. I wasn't even thinking. I told you I was starting to come down. Starting to feel like myself again.
I can't even smoke that, dude. I gotta get that out of there, bro. I can't.
Dude, it's bad, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if you get a chance, Ben, man, do yourself a solid, man, and get some of this from fucking HC. I know they had it in stock the other day when I checked. I don't know if they still have it in stock.
I keep hearing a bunch of things about handcrafted, dude.
But there's what it's got in it: the Sherbanger 22, Jealousy Gary, the high octane, and the fucking Tropicana cookies. But yeah,
it's got all that in there.
It's all house blend. It's all blended up together, but it's already there. So all you got to do is just pack it in your cones or roll it in your J's. Or you
But
can
it's
smoke it in
actually
a bowl
good.
if you
It's
want. I
actually good.
tried
Like
smoking
it's
in the
actually like
bowl
good
in the bong, but
pre-round.
it wasn't very good. It's better in a
That's just
J.
good. It's good for pre-roll stuff. Like good for rolling.
Yep. And I got an ounce of it for fucking what, $18.50, $10 fucking
There you go,
shipping.
dude. It's just a good something to smoke on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yep, $28.50 for an ounce. You know, it's like can't beat that shit.
I really need to get a screen, dude, because it's hard to like to smoke it and like not get it. Like it wants to go straight down to the hole. You know what I'm saying? Like it just starts bubbling
Yeah,
out and
that
goes straight down. You
I
gotta like
ordered
hold it
some off of
sideways, like
Amazon. That's the way I got mine because I tried to keep trying to find screens around here, and the shops that have them, they either have the real flimsy, like fucking house
yeah, or they
screen,
burn,
like type
burn.
ones. Yeah, or they have the steel ones, and I don't want to be smoking through stainless steel.
No.
Yeah, so you know, I was like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, grabbing a cone.
What I'm gonna try to do is
I
figure
fucked
this
up
out.
my fucking filter, but it's gonna smoke still. Fuck it.
But like I said, I'd rather just fill one of these things. Makes it simple. And it takes about the same amount of time. Because if I'm rolling a good joint, it takes about the same amount of time as it does
All
to
right, I
pack
gotta
the damn
get
thing.
this.
Got the little loader.
That's so bad. That takes me back to like smoking resin balls.
Big Seven, are you smoking? I'm sorry, dude, I haven't kept up. Big
Oh yeah,
Seven,
sorry, yeah, we get
do you
I'm
buy
thinking-
THCA Big Seven or do you buy street shit or do you buy like Med Market or Rec or? No,
He
you're
said
in
cut off his
Georgia, so
window
are you
screen. Not the
doing
smartest idea.
Yeah,
THCA or
Irma
what?
has 30%
Yeah, because
off
window
sale
screens can
until
also have
Tuesday, man. That's pretty
fiberglass
good.
on them too, dude. That's the thing. That some of those are coated. They're they could have plastics and fiberglass and shit on them.
Not some plant material.
Herbal Healers is Herbal Healers has 30% off sale until Tuesday, Dayton said. Code is 30 off for concentrates and some maybe all flour.
They'll send that to that's what we need to do. We need to fucking start a Discord.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, for real.
I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna figure it out and make one. If y'all are interested in joining, I'll make one.
I'll go for it, dude. You know
Yeah,
it all.
because I got lost in that other one that was over there.
Too many fucking people.
Dude, what's
and people
crazy is you can get.
didn't want to hear.
Yeah.
We'll kick a motherfucker out if we don't. You know what I mean? If they
Dude,
don't.
that's
Yeah.
just like the
if they don't
founder thing,
in
dude. I
there.
had to mute it, dude, because you get lost in that stuff,
Yeah.
dude. Unless you keep up with that stuff every day, like I don't like I've tried that, and like I noticed like my day, like I just started
It
like
fucks
not
your day up.
like it's like you can't do shit like that. Like I can't.
That was the same thing.
It's
I
always
noticed
when I'm
I
doing
wasn't
something,
playing
man.
with
My
my
nose won't
kid
start
and
running.
shit, dude, because I was trying to keep up with what
What
was
the
going
heck?
on in the Founders Club. Because,
Mm-hmm.
like I told Jay, he said, "Well, you saw the wrong picture." Well, motherfucker, then you should have a separate thing where you put up your stuff because anything you say immediately gets lost, or everybody. It's like
Everybody starts
telephone.
commenting on it. Yeah.
It's like playing telephone. Everybody turns what you've said into something
Said
else by the
into
time it
something
gets
else.
3 foot
Exactly
down.
by the time it gets
You
to
might have
you.
said
Yep.
something and then 5 people put up pictures, and I thought that you said that and put up the pictures.
Mm-hmm. But he did. That's the thing.
Yeah, I have proof. I found it. I have screenshots, bro. Proof that he put up one of those pictures that he said he didn't put up. That what his fucking him holding it, dude. He put that shit up
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he did. I remember he did.
under his name.
All right,
sure
you
did.
guys, we're beating a dead horse with that one.
But it's
Yeah,
the
we really are.
goddamn
We really
truth.
are beating a dead horse. We really
I know.
Well,
I
fuck.
know.
I mean, we're already doing it. Fuck them.
Well, like I said, it's like, shit, this is what the third stream now we talked about this shit. It's like, come on, man.
That's right. You're waiting on THCA
Yeah.
King in Southern Maryland. You're gonna be happy with THCA King if
In
you've
Southern
been buying
Maryland, that's where the
bullshit.
fuck
If
my
you've been
family's
buying plug
from, down
weed,
Southern
dude,
Maryland. That's
you're
funny.
gonna be so happy.
The Southern Maryland
Oh,
stuff.
it's
I
been
saw
gone.
one on
See you,
Reddit.
Ben.
Somebody posted on Reddit
I
about
grew up in
their.
Southern Maryland. That's where the fuck I went to school at and everything else.
Yeah, me too. Y'all know I have like fucking 20 something strains from I don't know how many places.
Right. I don't have that much flour. I got more concentrates than flour because I smoke more concentrates. But I got that lit stuff. That's about the only. I'm
I
starting to
don't
get more
have a lot of
flour in.
strains. I just have a lot of ounces. That's what I
Yeah, I got
ended
the
up
proof.
doing.
I got all of them sitting next to me. It's just on this thing. I can't turn my screen around and really show y'all, but I got fucking that cooler's full of jars, and then there's jars, and there's jars
Heck
there,
yeah.
there's one over there. They're fucking everywhere.
They're everywhere. All right,
That's
I'm
what I'm
getting this stuff
saying.
off my
I got jars and jars and
bad.
jars too.
Jars on jars on jars.
Bro,
Jar
like
Jar.
TJ said, we all
Jar
had
Jar
that
Banks.
problem. Everybody went through the same shit where like we just bought too much, and then we're
Yeah.
stuck in it where we feel
Then
like we
now we
have
got
to
to get
buy it.
through it to buy anything else.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Like I'm just like bad about like it's a sale coming. Like oh, it's a sale. Like 'cause everything I got's been on a sale. Like everything,
Yeah,
most
dude.
everything.
But I'd say I have
And
all
everybody's
this,
like,
and I
man, that's
haven't
the reason
paid
why I
much
buy
for it.
Ace. I don't buy ounces. And I was like, man, the deals. I just, it was the deals
Mm-hmm.
that got me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. I for a long time I was smoking nothing but like live BHO and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and I wasn't even smoking flower because the closest thing to me was True Leaf. But
Yep.
now that I can get this shit online, bro, I fucking buy all my shit, all my flower
And it's
online,
not
and I smoke a
and it's
lot
not
more flower.
heavily taxed either. You don't have to pay them extra taxes on it.
Well, it's just cheaper here. It's not tax.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just it costs $20 an eighth for the cheapest shit they have. It's
Yeah.
20 bucks an eighth, but it's $20 like out the door.
Yeah. That's not bad.
But if
Trying
you
to go on
want
here.
like their Alien Labs or Khalifa Kush or Rattler, Bellamy Brothers, whatever, that's 60
Mm-hmm.
$60 an eighth,
Yep.
Everybody has jars, bro. Everybody's got too much weed now. I love it. Everybody that's found the community. That's why I want to help try to
Exactly.
like grow it to where people know, dude.
Dude, back in the day, dude, I would never have had this much, dude. I was like either being like real low and like you start
Cricket is like the
looking.
best fucking lighter company ever. Look at this motherfucking lighter. Look at that color.
And you
I
might
mean,
have
that's
had
cool,
a
dude.
you might have had an ounce of concentrates, but you had one kind of concentrate you had an ounce
Yeah.
of, or you might have a half ounce of two or something. But to have the variety that we have now didn't happen unless you were plugged the fuck in and having it sent. You know what I mean? That was
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
anyway, unless you live in Cali.
And even in the
Plus
plug, I
the
always had the
flame is
same
fucking
strain most of
colored
the
too.
time.
Yup.
Oh, that's cool, dude.
Damn, his dispensaries are 50 and 60 and eighth before tax. Yeah, I've seen that place
What?
for
Oh,
30%
Yeah, man,
tax and shit, dude.
that's the way they're doing for here for the big buds. That's how much it is. For the small buds, it's not. For the small buds, it's like 45 for a quarter, and then fucking if you catch it on sale, you can get it for like 38.
Georgia talking about banning THCA October 1st.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I
Really?
saw that.
I
My
don't think
aunt
it'll
lives
pass.
in
I
Georgia.
don't think it'll pass. I really don't because they tried doing it already in Congress or whatever. It didn't go
Well,
nowhere.
shit,
They tried to change Farm
they
Bill or
they got
whatever.
that shit going on in
Bro,
Florida too, man.
they got my aunt scared. Florida's talking about taking it. I didn't hear that.
No. I mean, I'm talking about with the recreational shit
Yeah,
and
they're
True
going
Leaves
rec
trying to
and
push.
trying to push
Yeah,
it out, and True Leaf
True
is
Leaves is
putting
trying to
out
push
all
that
this
shit.
fucking garbage information, dude. I'm down here. I
Yep.
hear that all the time. I went in True Leaf just to see what they were gonna do, and while I'm checking out because they ran a good deal on some shit, so I was in there grabbing it, and they were giving away free
Walk
merch.
in, use the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back.
Yeah. And I told them that they were like, blah, blah, blah. I said, really? I'm just in here for the merch and y'all running this good live shit on sale, but I buy everything online. And you should have seen the dirty ass looks I got and one of them told me that like that shit was unregulated and unsafe. One of the cashiers told me
But
that shit's burning good, dude.
I
Yeah,
can't fuck with that handcrafted.
the lady told me, she said, it's unregulated and unsafe. You don't know what you're smoking. And I said, I fucking talked to the guy, like, personally that owns the farm and cuts it and puts it in the bag and sends it to me. Like, I think I'm better off doing that than y'all.
Right?
Exactly. They act like we're buying it off the street from the plug.
We're getting farm
Right
direct.
now.
We're just cutting
We're
you.
getting COAs with mailed to us with this shit that we fucking buy. So I mean, what the fuck? Even though they might be fake, because everybody says something about fake COAs and shit. But
Yeah, right,
He
yeah.
said, do they check the COA on their milk at Walmart?
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Do you know the farmer that put the milk in the Walmart?
Heck no, you just need to drink that milk. That's all you know. I'm thirsty. I need that milk.
Yeah, that resin ring on there is unbelievable, man.
Yeah.
And that's from that handcrafted, dude. That
Yeah, that's that
pre-ground.
handcrafted. That
Look
resin
at that
ring
resin
going around
ring,
there.
dude. Look at that resin ring. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, dude. Hey, look at the resin ring on this shit. You can't see it because I got bad lighting, but
I saw it. I saw it. You can barely actually see it.
can you see
Oh
it?
yeah, that's the
Mhm.
same way. That's what I'm saying, dude. That shit's fucking crazy. I mean, you can't fucking
That hand.
you
I'm gonna have
can't
to get
say
some of that
it
handcraft,
is
yeah.
not converting. You cannot say it's not converting.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That shit,
Oh,
this
dude, see,
shit,
that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, because like when you see some of these, like, because you know some dispensaries in the legal states they put THC, but that's what they're giving you after its conversion. That's the percentage it's going to be after its conversion. So
you know
when
what's
you go to
funny?
some dispensaries have put on their THCA. So
Yeah.
it's the same thing you're getting online.
Our
So that's what people don't
dispensaries
understand.
here,
It's the same stuff.
yeah, our dispensaries here, when I first got out of prison, the jar said THCA percentage and Delta 9. And then I started noticing all these THCA shops and shit popping up. And then the dispensary used to sell THCA concentrate from Blue River. They took that off the menu, and then all the jars changed and started saying total THC and terps percentage instead.
Yep. That's like that's like most people don't realize. Like some of the plants, like they just got to pull. Like some of them, they'll just pull like 1 or 2 weeks early. They just like trying to pull it to keep
The way
it
they
under that
blended this, though, man,
0.3.
they are some masters, man. Because this shit, you can taste every single one of the buds. It's just crazy.
Dayton
It's
said
like
lit.
you can taste that Sherbanger. I've never had the Jealousy Gary, but I've had the Tropicana cookies and the high octane, and this is like mixing the Sherbanger and Tropicana cookies and the high octane all together. It's like
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that handcrafted, dude. Because it's hard. Like it's hard. It's hit or miss on some places. Like some places you get, like it's either you gotta let it cure for a long time to get the flavor to come out, or you know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
they even you see it's even in a freaking Mylar bag. You know what I'm
But
saying?
when I
And
get
still,
my
it's good
handcrafted,
as shit.
when I get my handcrafted, it's good right when you get it. But my handcrafted, I got to where because I buy it, it's smaller amounts. I'm not getting it in ounces and shit. So as soon as I get it, I just put it in the jar and put it up and let it cure.
Yeah.
A little
But
more.
that's what I've been doing with all of the weeds because when you put them in the jar and you let them sit and put them in a dark spot, don't put them where there's light and shit. Put them in a dark spot and they fucking they flourish, man. It's like you open that jar up and it hits you right up underneath your nose.
Yep. That's like this Black Runts. When I first got it, dude, I cracked the jar. Yeah, you initially got the terp smell because it was first coming out. But then it was really hard.
They need to take it down to a Schedule 3 first before they can decriminalize it. But I think that's eventually where it's going to end up.
But anyway,
because everybody's saying the same thing that it makes no sense to put people in jail over the shit.
Yeah, but what was that, Blazing Jedi?
I said, but like letting it sit and cure, like when you first pop it. You get that initial smell, but then that smell goes away because it's just that first initial terp smell coming out. But then you don't get nothing. You know, you don't. I'm gonna say you don't get nothing, but the smell gets better and better when you let it sit and cure in these jars.
A
Like
lot of
gets like,
shit
yeah,
A lot of
got
it
in
is
the
so
mail.
fresh,
Like a
you
lot of
know.
the handcrafted, I don't know if it's like the shipping or how they vacuum it or whatever. But like when you first open it, it doesn't have as much of a smell. But you can just open it, burp it, shut it back, and go set it in the house because you open it right out of the mailbox and go set it in the house and let it cool off to room temperature. Go back and pop that bag, and it'll smell so good.
And it's probably just the vacuum sealing because they done had it suffocate.
And in small quantities, because I've done a lot of vacuum seal in large quantities, and it's because there's so much of it packed together, it builds on itself. And we
exactly.
think like, God damn. But I think maybe it's that small amount, it kind of loses it when it vacuums it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit smokes so good.
They said
such a nice, clean.
They said Lit is the only one that won't ship to Minnesota for them.
Yeah, some of the places they won't ship to like certain because they say because of the laws or whatever. But in some places say you take at your own risk, and they'll ship it to you.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Some states are weird, man. I don't know. North Carolina's got some of the most lax laws though, because if you ever noticed, I found out
stick
that
up the room,
you look
opening
at
up
some of
deep
your
wood
packages
jars.
where they're coming from, like
all the weed, all the THCA, just about
North Carolina.
80% of it is in fucking North Carolina, and another big portion of that is in Oklahoma and
Oregon.
California.
Shit, I heard aren't they trying to start doing grows in like Montana and shit too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they got their legalized.
There's a good amount grown here in Florida too, I guess. Like we just don't have the best climate and shit, I guess, for certain types. But indoor and shit, dude, Florida is.
But it's just crazy because it's like if you go other places around the world, I haven't been in other places, but I've seen people go other places like Thailand. They think they got the best weed, just like California think they got the best weed, just like Florida think they got the best weed. It's like everybody thinks that everywhere they grow their weed that they got the best weed, And what it is it's just all different, It's just not the same stuff. You're growing it in different conditions in different soil. It's not all the same shit,
Yeah, but then you have people like there's people growing here in Florida that all their dirt comes from Cali, and they grow indoor on on fucking living soil from fucking they ship in from Cali. Like
That's what I'm saying. Some soil is just more fertile than others because of volcanic eruptions and tectonic plates and shifts and shit, and it's like you're just going to get different bud in different places. It's like, go to Jamaica. Jamaicans think they have the best weed. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
we got the best weed in mine.
Yeah, and the guy tested it when he went down there, and they're smoking like 6 to 8%.
Yeah, dude, a lot of it.
Yeah.
They've had some good strains.
They talk about have you seen? You might be talking about the same video I am. I forget who it was. Went down there, and
it was the fucking guys from Humboldt from the seed company.
Strain Hunters.
You're talking about the Seed Hunters one, but I'm talking about a different one where they went down and these dudes were on the street. They were just going down to see how the weed game had changed in Jamaica.
Oh,
and all them roadmen, you know what I mean? That's what they call themselves, roadmen or whatever. We're out there, with dispensaries on them, but you could tell everything they had was they have and some of them would have a bicycle set up with a little dispensary on it, and they had hash cookies and this and that and oil, and they had it all, but everything they had just looked really low grade.
Yeah, it's all like hemp, man, because it's all like sativa outdoor stuff. Yeah, it's all
A lot of land
stringy,
race.
Yeah,
all
not even just the flowers, like
stringy
his
looking.
edibles and oils, his concentrates and hash was all old school. Like he
Man,
didn't pop
I
out no
remember,
fucking
dude,
rock
back in
or
the
nothing. You know what I
look, when
mean?
I
They're
first
not
started
smoking like
smoking,
we
I
are.
got an ounce
Oh,
of some fucking Jamaican red hair, and that was some of the rattiest looking shit that you would ever see. Had seeds
mhm.
coming out of it everywhere, but it would fuck you up.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I've seen real Jamaican weed fucking from back in the day.
Mhm.
Well, we
It's
used
like,
to get that Jamaican chocolate still sub when I was real young. When I was like 12, 13, bumming around. We would still
It
get that
snaps the
Jamaican
black
chocolate or
black nuts.
chocolate tie.
what is that? Is it Acapulco that's in Mexico? Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
The Acapulco
Acapulco
Gold.
Gold.
I got some of that. The long gold hairs and that
Acapulco
shit
Gold.
look like fucking blonde fucking human
And
hairs. They were so long and
shit,
skinny.
we gotta look
What
at the
was
I
it? That
rolled a
was
comments
the
pin
again.
joint of that one
was
night,
it
dude, and
John
got
was it
8 fucking
Belushi? Was
people
it John
stoned off
Belushi
a
that
pin
had
joint.
the
And we were fucking laughing, giggling, could not fucking stand up. We were laughing so motherfucking hard, all off a fucking one pin joint, dude. I was like, I could not believe that shit. That shit was amazing.
It's crazy some land race strains, dude, are like that. It's crazy. Like,
Yeah, like I was telling Ro, my favorite Northern Lights, man. If I could get
yep,
some Northern Lights hydro,
Oh,
oh
you
my
got
yep.
god.
weed from the weed box? What did you think of the weed from the weed box, Dayton?
Yeah. Was it like Bay Smokes, JK Distro?
Face.
Oh, he said it smells great in his opinion, I think. I don't
Oh,
I,
okay.
I gotta
Yeah.
learn to
No,
keep up with the
I was
comments,
making
man.
jokes. That's all.
Oh yeah, we like talk shit on
Oh
here,
yeah,
dude.
no,
That's all
I'm
we
just
like
trying
doing.
to
Yeah.
keep up with the comments as they come up because I'm high as fuck. And now, because
Yeah,
I
we
just smoked
kind of
that
get lost in
It's
the
funny,
we
dude. I
kind of
just
forget
smoked
what.
that J and I'm not nearly as high. It had to be because of the fucking wedding cake that I hit before because that J, it got me high. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not
Yeah,
as high as I was off that wedding cake.
that wedding cake just hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that wedding cake fucking did it especially I guess because I held it in. I was trying to
It's almost like that. What you were
taste and
smoking. It's good to
focus.
smoke on, just to like to relax on it, because you like to just smoke something.
and
You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
glad
Just to
Big
chill on.
Seven Smokes found the THCA market for sure. He sounds like he's new, but he's in it at least. You won't look back, dude, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
glad
but
we all did.
That's why I want to try to get my channel
Dude,
out,
I was
like bring people
spending,
that are
no
buying
joke,
street weed to this shit,
as
dude.
much as I spend on
mm,
8 ounces, I would spend on 3/4 of an ounce every 2 weeks, dude.
And get
yep.
That's
people
it.
that are buying base smokes to come to good companies, you
And
know?
I got like 400 hours into to 8 ounces.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's crazy. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
you
That's
got
crazy
half
as fuck.
pound for $400 of
Yeah.
selected strains. Where are you gonna
Yeah.
do that at with a plug? You
You
know
And
what
then
know
I
you
what
can
mean?
get
I'm
on them,
What
saying?
and then you
plug's
can get on them
doing that?
wholesale, and then you can get it for wholesale, dude. You can start getting pounds for like 5, 6, $700.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
could
for
from the
sure.
same people I bought this from. I could if I wanted to. Yeah, I could
Yeah,
Oh
get
yeah,
pounds of shit. But
yeah.
what am I gonna do with all that?
I
I'm not
know.
a
Yeah,
plug.
unless you're
You know
swinging
what
it,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
for sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
but still, it's really good
yeah.
prices, like
But I
even
mean,
for consumers.
but
Yeah.
but to think about it, when you start thinking about that, hey, how much money goes into a press? How much
Mhm.
money would it take me to get this, and how much of this I would get out of that, and how much of that I would make out of that? And then everything starts working in people's minds. So yeah, it can work that way if that's the way you want to go
Oh,
with it.
try to
I'm
get just right
someone
now water this thing.
who had the funds, but I know where the fire is now. And even good greenhouse. I love the community as well. Yeah, dude, that's what I like. That everybody's getting it together, and you know what I mean, bringing people in.
Yeah.
Tired of people getting screwed. You know what I mean? It's available, and I found a lot
But
of
you gotta
people
be
that.
careful though, because there are some places that will screw you.
All
You
right,
do
y'all.
gotta
I
be
Oh
gotta go
yeah,
careful.
grab some
that's what I
water. I'll
was
be right
saying.
back.
Unless you heard it from like here or some other reputable place, and you have to be
Yeah.
careful with a lot of places that were, or you know what I mean, they're
Because
reputable.
they're getting
But
commission off
once they're
everything.
getting so much shit sent to them for free and they're doing a video, they're getting it sent for free. So they're sending them the best shit they have, top colas
Yep.
and shit. So that's what they're reviewing, and then that might not be what the consumer gets.
But I'd do the same thing, man.
Oh,
I'd
for sure.
get
But
stuff sent to me too, but I'd give you an honest review of it. You know, if I thought
well,
it was
that's the
Oh
subpar
thing.
or it
yeah, for
didn't
sure.
work, you know.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
might be honestly reviewing what they got, but they might not get what
Not
the consumer's
yeah,
gonna
what that person is
Yeah.
reviewing. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing that you have to say as a disclaimer when you're doing reviews like that. Is this it is a sample size of one. This is what I have. This may not be exactly what you're going to get. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Because if you don't put that disclaimer in there, then
Yeah,
everybody's
when they're giving it to
Yeah, 'cause
you,
then,
you
yeah.
gotta do that. That's why I like right now. I hate that I'm paying for it, but I like that I know what everybody's getting.
damn. I just walked
Because
outside and walked back
like
inside my
with my
house. Smell
Dutch
like weed like a
41,
motherfucker, dude.
I
Good
bought
God.
I bought
That
I
Jay
bought
fucking got this place reeking. Good God. I have to apologize to everybody for making the house smell so bad.
10 grams of the bigs of the Gush 41 from Deepwood, and everybody else shows that they got big nugs, so it's not like everybody
Oh
got
man,
them, but
you were
I
making
got
me mad
little
about that
tiny
Gush
nugs.
41 because you were saying so much about it and saying so much about it, and every time I went to go there, it was like he either didn't have it or I didn't have the money, and
It
then I
was
was
all
finally
it was all
go ahead.
little buds he sent me, but it tastes so good, dude. It just tastes like Gushers. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About to hit
man,
this
it's
black
like
runt.
I was like, man, I want to taste some Gushers. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
But then I got other stuff, and I was like,
See?
I was happy with like the Dantes. I got a better deal on the Dantes than I would on the Crushers. So
That's fucking okay. So the
I
Rude
mean the
Boy.
Gushers.
So
I don't
he's
know. I
saying
said
that the
Crushers.
weed box weed is good. That weed box weed that Canvas and Coffee had looked fire.
Now
Like
the only reason
Yeah.
why I said that was because I think somebody had said something about that before in one of the chats, so I was just making a reference to that. That's why I made that joke. But yeah,
yeah,
I don't know. I've never had weed box weed. It just seems kind of it's corny. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
weed box weed. You know, you
yeah. They
double
say that
double
it's
one up and
it is corny,
Oh
but
yeah.
they say they're pushing good weed though. I've heard. Believe it or not, it's
well, I
high if
mean,
you buy
hey,
it
I'm
by
not gonna
itself.
I'm not trying to knock them. You know what I'm
If you're
saying? I
not
was
gonna
just
buy buy their box and add the weed, it's not cheap. What I seen when I went on there, but they say it's good.
well, I mean, you know, everybody's trying
Oh
to
yeah.
keep and maintain a reputation.
Oh yeah, that black runt, that's a totally different than a week ago when I tried it, dude. Totally different.
Yeah, you liking
Oh yeah,
that?
way better. When I first smoked it, kind of had that like you could tell it was fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell it was fresh.
All the
So like
THC is
letting it
gonna
cure a
be
little bit. I
like
threw
that,
what I would do is I was throwing up a Voda pack. I throw that 62%
except
Voda pack in there for like maybe an hour or two. Then I'd take it out, let
I
it
don't know.
sit
I
there,
don't
I'd
like
smell it.
anything that's like
Yeah.
dusted or coated or
the
anything
best
like that.
No.
the best
It's just,
cured thing that I've
I,
had has been Deepwoods. As
that
far as
he's
being
talking
fully
about the
cured when it
snowballs
gets to you,
from the weed box.
Deepwoods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not one of those like snow caps or you know any of
Yeah, I
the
don't
I
like
think
the
dusted stuff or
I
anything
said
like
this
that.
before, but I
It
don't
just
think
looks
they
so
were.
artificial or
Do
processed
not
to me.
buy
It like
snow
it doesn't
caps.
look like weed.
If you like snow caps, I mean, I don't like them, but if you like them, do not buy snow caps. Buy fucking isolate.
Yeah, if you do it your own
It's
self,
cheap
that's
and
different.
good.
That's what I was
And
saying. That's
take
completely different.
your good weed and roll it in that so you know what you're getting.
Yeah, 'cause
And it's gonna be
they could be
cheaper
giving
than
you
buying snow
CBD
caps.
that's just got
Yeah, that's way
pretty much
cheaper.
THCA isolate all over it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all they're
Yeah,
giving. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, Deepwood's has got some great flower, man. I like him.
Yeah.
like I said, I would have never went past
Oklahoma boy.
Deepwood if I wasn't trying to start like a review thing. I had to have a big bunch of shit to start. I felt like.
Oh, yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, I guess somebody else had a Deepwoods name, so that's why he put the OK at the end
Yeah,
for
I think
Oh, I
Oklahoma.
didn't
so.
even see
Yeah.
that Dayton said that. But yeah, that's I'm just
Yeah.
now
Sorry
reading
guys.
the
It's hard.
comments. But yeah,
Yeah.
put
Well, it's hard
isolate
to see
on
the
good
comment.
flower.
All right, both of you are talking at the same time. I did not understand shit.
Go ahead, dude.
I was just saying, as we were sorry we were, couldn't keep up with the comments because I can't even see the comments. I gotta go back and forth. Like I gotta go back and look at them.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got them on the TV, so that's the reason why I've been kind of reading them and trying to comment best I can.
Mm-hmm.
seeing
I
Tom
try to go back and look at them.
Tom's wearing earphones, and I've found it's different when you have earphones on. Like, if I'm talking and I have earphones on and you start talking, I won't hear a fucking thing. I'll just keep
Oh
talking.
no, I can hear y'all at the same time on with
Oh,
That's why I got
mine.
my Bluetooth
on my
in, so
earphones,
yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
That's why I got
these
my
are real
Bluetooth,
expensive freaking headset. It's a gaming headset.
I
So I
can
can
get my
connect it to
Bluetooth
anything,
on,
my
like,
phone, to the PlayStation 5, all that other stuff.
That's why I've been shopping around, bro. I'm telling you about this. I know it's kind of
These are Arctic 7 Pros is what
not
these are.
saying it just because I have a code, but Chronic Guru, man, is fucking fire, dude. And they're $40 an 8.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I
Y'all
can
need
give
to
you.
check that out.
I can give you. I'll put up my thing.
If
It's
you need
already
a
on my
discount code, there
video.
you go. Stoner's got a discount code.
But it's $40 if you spend $100 or more. You save $40 off 100 or more, so you can go get. I figured it out. Like, you can buy 3 8s if they're the $40 8s. Sometimes you can get 35 ones. But if you buy 3 of the $40 ones, you're gonna get 3 8s for $80, and that's not bad for the quality. Like, it's high quality. If we weren't streaming on StreamYard, I would flip the camera around and show it. But this stuff is really good.
See, what I did, I put it in my hand and held it up to the camera. It made it a little easier for them to be able to see and see what we had.
Yeah. No, there you go. Yeah.
See that?
There you go. There you go.
The camera's all backwards.
That's all right. You're
There
good.
we
You
go.
got it. Let it focus, and then you're good.
That's something that anybody that's like not
There you
like that don't believe in like it's like THC is like real shit. I'll tell you right now, like I do it for medicating. Like I had just
That's
like
some
had a bad
frosty
headache
shit
just now.
there. Oh, looks great, man.
Yeah, that looks good. Like for real, like after having a headache just now and hitting that bowl, like my headache is gone like instantly.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like,
yeah, it's good.
God,
medicine,
it stinks so fucking good, dude.
Mhm. Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's small bats. Like, it's really small bats. Like, I was fighting to get this Venom OG. Y'all remember me in chat? Somebody came in and said Chronic Guru has Venom OG, and I left chat. And I went and I put it in my cart, and I came back in chat, and I was like, anybody know a discount code for this shit? And nobody answered, and my phone died. And when you put it in the cart, it says you have 9 minutes to check out, or it goes back on the shelf. So I fucking log back in real quick, and I'm in the middle of buying it, and it puts it back on the shelf. They're serious about that 9 minutes.
Hell yeah, man.
And they put that shit back on the shelf. Before I could go back, it said 2, and then they went away. There was none. I was like, son of a bitch. And like, for some reason, like 10 minutes later, I went back, and one of them popped up on the screen while I was looking. And I bought the last one. So it's like real small bats. You know what I mean? It's not small bats.
It's like handcrafted,
like
man. It's
handcrafted,
what they say they have is what they have. Like,
and see, that's what I want to do, man. I'm not gonna
I only have 14. Oh, here's 14 more. Oh, here's 30 small bats.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's just like when we start ours, dude. I'm not gonna be like tell people, oh, well, I grew this. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's mine. I grew it. No, I'm gonna tell them what like I didn't grow this. It came from a farm. It ain't my farm. You know what I'm saying? But
I handpicked it. You know what I mean? But you'll handpick it.
We went and got it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I said about Jay Groves, if he would have just kept having good prices and having
but maybe his price went up. Maybe that's what you don't understand. The market fluctuates sometimes, so maybe his price went up
so he
from
did
what
come on
he was
Founders.
getting. So that's why he just passing the price on. You know,
he come on Founders and he come off. So how I found out who Jay Groves was, he come off Founders and said, "Hey guys, by the way, my product got shit. It got sent to a different person, and they sent him a rush order, so what the same stuff.
Now
I'm
my
thinking
wife
that's why
just
his prices
coughed.
went up. Yeah,
Nobody said no. If that's what you heard.
because that's what I heard anyway. That's what I saw anyway.
The other thing with that though was it was Glitter
Dayton.
Bomb, and then it was Glitter Bomb for
Are
$100
you talking
with the
about on the other
discount.
end? Someone's wife
It
told
was
them no.
70. I bought an ounce for
On that
70.
story
I'm
they talking
smoking
about.
it right now. And he took it went, and then when it went back up, it was 140. The discount was
because
gone,
they put the
but I
ounce back up,
expected it to
or
be
the
100 with the
since they put the
discount
weed back
gone.
up,
And when it came
somebody
back, it
said
was
no.
140.
Okay,
So,
now I'm getting what you're saying. I'm high, not that high.
Hell yeah, we all high. I'm high too. Hell yeah, it's a good day.
It took me a minute to get what he was talking about when he said somebody's wife said
Dude,
no.
I want to put some, I want to put some of this hash on top of this bowl, but I'm like, I really don't. Do I want to do that?
Yeah,
I wouldn't even mess with that stuff, man. To be quite honest with you, I'd turn it into something. I'd like carve it into like some kind of weed figure.
That's what happened to me. Fucking.
I'd mold it and carve it into some kind of weed figure, man, and like use it for something, you know, as a logo or something.
That was funny. We should do the thing like they were saying, like do the we should have our channel have the gong, and every time we
have the gong, yeah, you know what I'm saying. With each one of you could have, you know, a little figurine that you carved up a certain way, you know what I'm saying. That'd be some stupid shit I'd do with it, because I'd be like, man, I ain't smoking this shit. I'm like, I remember smoking fucking lots of resin, and remember that shit sticking to the screen, like you have a screen in the bowl, and you could take the screen out and like turn it upside down, and that shit wouldn't come off, and it wouldn't even flake. You remember those black cats that you used to get when you were a kid, that you would light and they would make the sidewalk black? That's what that shit used to remind me of. It was like every time I'd see that shit, I'd be like, man, how the fuck am I smoking this shit? What am I doing?
Or is it like being like young? We used to smoke Reggie, dude, like downtown brown bullshit.
Oh
like
man,
brick weed, and like you get the resin ball out, dude, try to smoke that.
Yeah,
that's what that taste reminds me of. Is like towards that second, third hit, like you're saying, after you hit it a couple times in the bowl, it's like.
Yeah, see, I take my keef from out of the bottom of my.
See, I like keef. I love topping a keef bowl, dude, because you get that real good, you know, good flavors out of it.
I took it and I fucking I heated it up in between some fucking parchment paper and
and you can make hash. Yeah, you can make hash
and it and rolled it and made my own little hash ball out of it. Yeah, I got it right here.
We used to do that with honey. We used to sell.
Then I put it back in the keef, so basically it's my own little moon rock.
Yeah, dude.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't let any of the shit go to waste, man.
You can't, dude. It's good medicine, dude. You can't.
Yeah.
That's just like my reclaim out of my rigs, dude. I'll save it and drop it on some. It makes good for sleeping at night, especially then make you definitely go to sleep.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's like nightcap material, like when you're edgy, you know. And
like I'll put some on a dabber.
Got restless leg. Like I get restless legs sometimes. I'm getting old.
Oh yeah,
so.
Big time.
And I got that sciatica shit in my right leg. I can't stand that shit. That shit drives me nuts. I just had
ankle surgery 2 months ago. I'm on my second month out of the surgery, dude. I'm out of the brace, out of the boot, but I'm still swelling up, hurting.
Yeah, but you got to keep your leg up all the time, man, because the fluid. That fucking shit sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Yep, we all look collecting keef.
Hell yeah.
And then I have the fucking dry sieve keef that I bought from
dude, I had a buddy that had a grinder, dude. He did not know it had a keef chamber in it, dude. He just didn't know. And dude, he opened that thing up, dude, and that thing was
overflowing, dude.
Like,
yeah. Keeping session.
On that keef for minutes, dude. We smoked keef for a hot while.
Keeping session did that.
Like, how did you not know that screen was there? Like, how did you not know I had a keef catcher, dude? Like, what? Like,
but now it's like some people just don't even know. Don't venture that far into it. They grind up the bud and take the bud out and smoke it. They ain't paying no attention. You know?
No, dude.
And then at the bottom of it, you should have had that little fucking scooper, man, that they all have in them.
Yep. Yeah, it was hiding down there too. Yep. It was
like this right here.
Isn't that crazy? We all know those little, the little fucking scoopers. Yeah, I
I'm
got one of
using
those
it right
sitting over
now to
here.
clean mine.
Yeah, but they're awesome, man. That little
Right.
tiny fucking plastic piece is the most awesome thing, and then it's got a little fucking hole in it. So what are you supposed to do? Tie a string to it or something? I'm like,
Yeah.
I see
Yeah,
the
so you
little
don't
hole in
lose
the
it.
other end of it.
Yeah.
I'm always like, what the fuck are you gonna tie it
I
to?
think you
Like,
could
what
put it
the
on your
fuck?
keychain or something like that. Like you put it on your keychain or something like that. I think that's what it's for,
It's
probably.
like, what the hell are you gonna do with that?
Right. Like here, so you
I
stoners don't lose this.
I
Like,
can
I
tell you what you
always
do
think
with
that
it.
it must have come at there's other uses for it. You know
I
what I'm
might go
saying?
get it and show you in a minute. This one, the hole's all clogged up on it. It's staying in
Yeah,
my thing, but I
yeah.
have one tied to my little weed box in there too. It's
That's
tied
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
knob on it so that I
Yep,
couldn't lose it.
yep.
yeah, dude.
That's what I'm
Some
saying.
people got those like tethers with the strings, like whoop, so
Yep.
you can't steal your lighters and shit. Yeah, I got one of
Yeah.
those things I used to carry around.
Bro, I swear I usually
Oh, you talking
wear
about the
one.
lighter
If
leash?
Smoky Soldiers in the
Yeah,
comments,
Yeah,
Smoky can tell you I wear a lighter
I
leash
used to
every day.
wear my lighter leash. I took my lighter leash off because fucking I don't smoke anymore. So I was like, what's the point in
uh,
having a lighter leash? And then the other day I went to go fucking take a joint with me and I didn't bring a lighter. And I said, that's why I used to wear my
Yeah.
lighter leash. It's
what was
because
that date? Nigga?
fucking
Which
when I
one did
want
you
to
get the ounce?
smoke, I fucking have a lighter and I didn't have one. I had to go the whole walk without smoking that joint, and it was in my pocket. It was burning a hole in my pocket, boy. I wanted to smoke that bitch so
Crazy.
bad.
My lighter leash is in the bathroom next to the shower. I must not put it on when I got out, but
That's funny, dude. Dude, it's
Yeah, I
so
think it's
nice
over here
outside though.
somewhere.
That's the one thing I will say. It's starting to get nice
Here it is.
outside.
It's right here. I got it.
oh yeah. There you go. I still got 4 fucking viewers in here, dude. I guess I'll roll another joint.
Oh
It
yeah,
always
we still got people
surprises me
watching.
when I look and there's still people. Like, 'cause I used
Yeah.
to go live on Clapper and shit, and I'd sit there for 20 minutes and nobody come in. Or
Well, one
they'd
of those
come in
people
and
was
go right
probably me
back
because
out.
I'm watching you on the TV. So
Yeah, but either way, I still got 3 people, and that surprises me.
Heck yeah, dude. So we
yeah, what
talk
I think
about
I'm
we ain't
gonna
talking about
do is see if
bullshit.
I can look into
Uh,
making a bomb
Thinking of
because
ordering
fucking
an O from
up in
Puffy.
here, man, I'm just like tense lately in the traps. I don't know what the hell's going on with the traps, but
All right, so yeah, so since we're far into the live, I know somebody won't watch it this far into it, but yeah, I'll talk about what happened the other day. So anyway, I was gonna tell you something. So Jay called me or Conti texted me. He's like, "Hey man, you wouldn't happen to want to buy an eighth of coffee creamer or eighth of coffee creamer rosin? Like, I'm not trying to use company funds, but I gotta get a heater or a heat pump window unit for my new my hash shed I'm building."
Are you serious?
And then I was like, okay, because he said he's gonna give it to me for discount. I was like, oh yeah, sure, sounds good. You know, if 8 discount, I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
But
sure.
but then come today, I was like, hey man, I was like, yeah, I'll do it Monday. I'll have more money, but I got some bills I got to pay. I was like, I have more money. He's like, yeah, sure. So I texted him. I was like, you know that? I was like, hey man, you still do it at 8 or whatever? And he's like, no. I was like, well, no, I think I'm good now. I was like, oh man, come on, really? You go back on your word, dude. Like, come on, you're gonna just be like, oh, he's like, I'm good now. I got cash now. I'm like, well, it's not like 2 days ago you didn't have cash. Like, well, all of a sudden you're saying you don't want to sell it. Like, what the heck, dude? You can't be going back now. Then got me excited, dude.
He
But I
sold
was
it.
just like,
He sold it to
oh, okay.
somebody else, dude. That was the whole thing with that founder shit, dude. He would back. You would notice he was talking to people behind. I didn't like that shit, dude. Like you ain't talking to
That's why
me
I was
like
like,
that. You took my same money
I was
from me,
like,
dude.
so I just put, oh, okay, and I text nothing back, and he's like, then he comes back, he's like,
I
he's like,
I
I
had
guess
a
he's off
total
mag. He's like,
different
oh, yeah, okay, I'll
like
let that go. I was like, all right, we'll see.
impression of him when he was first coming around. I was like, I kept wondering why, like he kept dropping shit like that, and why he's like, that's a lot of money to be spending every single time that you
Yeah,
come into
dude,
somebody's
on his
chat.
fucking live, bro. That was crazy to
Hmm.
me. And then you're gonna call and
What was
ask
he
the
doing?
founder for money. Meanwhile, you're giving people memberships that didn't pay. You charged all us. Like he's doing a lot of shit that's shady as fuck to me. And like you
Yeah,
said, you're some hash artist, but you said you started learning, you started looking into it about 2 years ago because of fucking HHC. Like, come on, dude.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you say you're a hash artist, but apparently you're fucking just learning. No
Yeah.
artist. Oh, bro, he got mad when I say he's no fucking hash artist. He's some dude in the woods making fucking hash, dude. I'm a dude that's made hash in the woods. Am I a fucking artist?
Artists in the fuck
No
no.
fuck, dude. Guess what? I pulled real full melt twice on accident and was like, holy fuck, and smoked real full melt, you fuck.
Oh
That's
man,
why I called you and
that
was
shit
like, hey,
happens if you got the right hash and the right
dude,
fucking micron
we were
bags.
watching,
Yeah.
we were watching like pounds. We were watching like
I've seen it before, man. I've seen it,
Oh
and
yeah.
it's like
we
that
were
shit
Bubble
comes
bags,
out
yeah.
2
looking
to
so
5
golden
pounds,
and so clean. It's
and
like
we were
holy shit.
watching a lot of lower grade bud, but straight bud. You know, we weren't watching trim. We weren't watching fucking floor trim. We were watching bud, no matter what. It might not have been
Mhm.
top tier bud, but
Mhm.
we had some because we would watch whatever wouldn't sell.
Well,
You know what
they
I mean?
do it
If it
totally
wasn't
different
selling,
now,
we'd
man.
wash it and sell it for hash.
We
So
talk about
fucking
washing it and shit like that. They don't even do that shit anymore. They freeze it now, man. It's like
And see, what got
everything
me
is
was like,
fucking, you
what
know,
got me
it's
was
all
nitrogen,
like
fucking
all
fresh
that.
frozen
What
and
got me
shit.
was
frozen.
all that. What got
Yeah.
me was all that hype of like, okay, well the website's coming. Well, nothing was available. Then all of a sudden, you got 11 tier 1 strains of rosin available. All of a sudden, like I knew you were waiting for the
Yeah,
website launch,
somebody's wheeling
but
and
then
dealing.
I'm looking at what me and Spencer were talking about. I started looking into it, like you told me. So I started looking into it, and I'm finding out, okay, well I know where he's getting it from. He's just mixing it together and giving you that GMO and ice cream cake because he's buying GMO and ice cream cake. So he's selling those 2 strings separately, but then he's mixing them and giving
Yeah.
you those 2 strings. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. It tried to say that he's washing 2 different strains, and he's fucking not, dude.
No.
Not for that rosin, bro. There's no way. And even, hold on, even if he is, what he says is happening is that he's making the hash, top tier fucking grade A hash he makes, and taking it to his friend with a press that presses it for him. So either way, if that rosin's good, you can, as a fucking rosin artist, take shitty hash and wash imperfections with how you do it, cold pressing, all that shit. And
Oh yeah.
so either way, he's not producing that good product. That's what I said in the chat before I got booted or before I quit going in that
No, so
Discord.
you're saying he's just middleman and he's getting it from somewhere else.
Yeah, dude.
He might be. He's trying to learn how to make the hash on everybody's dime and turn around and go and buying that from some wholesaler and turn around and buying selling you the rosin you get from a wholesaler. He's just mixing it all together. It's good rosin. Don't get me wrong. It's good stuff.
Yeah,
But it ain't what he's making. Ain't washing it. Ain't no way.
he's not it's not what he says it is, and that's what I'm saying, bro. He's a false advertiser.
Yeah, well that just kind of, sad.
It's all right. It'll
Because
come to light when
there's so many good people out there. You know what I'm
when a
saying?
new company comes to light, it'll come to show the light to what's really going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother
it's
knew
about-
somebody that worked at a fucking facility out in California, and he used to send him shit, and we got fucking oil and shit and fucking a whole bunch of shit because he said they would scrape the fucking vats and shit and the bottom of the vats. They said when they were done filling everything and put it in jars, and fucking he would just fucking stick a jar in the fucking mail and send it to him. And this was like 8,
what they call
10 years ago.
Trimmer's bonus hash or whatever,
Yeah.
Trimmer's bonus.
Yeah, and we used to fucking do dabs of that shit all the fucking time. It'd be fucked right up, dude. There was no terps, it was just all fucking THC.
that fucking distillate.
Yeah, that distillate. Yeah, that's what the fuck it was. And we get jars of that shit, like half ounces of that shit.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
We used to, bro, jars of distillate are so fucking cheap, dude. You can get a liter of
it's so
for
cheap
fucking
right now,
$800, man.
Yeah,
that's what a lot of these real big wholesaler distributor wholesaler places are doing. They're buying that stuff and just turn around making them, carts and just putting the terps in it,
Yeah, that's how
Jokers can't be. I'm like, What is it supposed to taste like? I don't think I've ever had Joker's candy.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Oh, I'm missing the comments again.
Joker's candy. I wonder what Joker's candy tastes like.
Bro, I wish Walking Dude or Vibrant Dodge was in here. He'd tell you he loves Joker candy. I personally haven't had it yet, but Vibrant Dodge loves it.
'Cause I think I remember somebody saying that it tastes like an old school strain,
It's
if I
probably
remember correctly.
Vibrant.
Huh?
It was probably Vibrant Dodge. I don't know, man. I can't remember, but I know
Oh,
he's
no,
having
no,
it
no.
like
I
right
think
now.
it might have been TJ that said that, or TJ or Dank Flamingo. They might have been one of the two of them.
Oh, it probably was. They're the ones that have the big flavor description. I'm sorry, but Dane Flamingo cracks me up, dude. Like,
Man,
he'll
he's
have
fucking funny.
like the most specific. You know, he wrote that shit out, bro. And sometimes it sounds like
Yeah.
it's Leafy's like description of the flavor that he spits out. But
I know, but it's same way with me, dude. It's like when I said something about the fucking mandarin orange
yeah,
cookie.
you're right,
You,
dude. You're right.
you know what I'm saying? But and everybody's probably thinking, yeah, he read that somewhere or some shit. And I'm like, no, man,
Yeah.
that's exactly what the fuck it tasted like to me.
I
That
think
was
he
that
got.
Gorilla Glue number 4 that I got from THCA King. It's
I
like,
think Vibrant gets his. I'm talking to the comment. I think Vibrant gets his from fucking either Best Buds or damn, what's the one that has the one that's right there by y'all that sells to everybody? The one that everybody's reselling shit.
Big Smokes.
No, the farm that's near you that supplies fucking like THCA King and shit. Being
talking
WNC.
about that Mendo farm or
WNC.
whatever,
Talking about WNC.
Yeah,
or
WNC.
WNC.
Yeah, dude, they got
he was
such a bad
getting the
hype right now.
WNC grab bags. I think that might be where he was getting. He was getting them grab bags. They're like $100, but he has a discount. He gets them for like 80 or 89.
I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, because there's so many that like it's so many like people that say they grow it, but they're selling like we got wholesale, but yet they're just selling what they're getting from their wholesaler. It is upping the price a couple $100. It's crazy, dude.
He said gas.
Like I said, dude, like Toga Talk said, you gotta be vigilant, dude. You just gotta be vigilant.
Yeah.
A lot of these places,
Because that's the only way these days. You got to be vigilant and frugal, because fucking everything costs so fucking much, and it's like you can end up paying 2 or 3 times as much as what you would have somewhere else, and then you realize that somebody's got the exact same thing over on this other site that you know, after you've already paid, and you're like, fuck, what did I do? You know, so it's like you got to look out everywhere and pay attention to who's saying what.
I'm sure that a portion, at least, of puffy shit comes from WNC. I'd be willing to say, because if you look into it, just about everybody buys from WNC at some point.
He's laughing. Big Seven, he said Flamingo does say that a lot.
That's because that's a lot of them all, yeah.
About a minute ago, he says gassy too much. He does.
Yeah, he does say gassy a lot. But I don't think he notices that. It's just that's how he's perceiving the flavor to be, and the way that one hitter looks that he was hitting out of, man, that thing might need to be cleaned in order to get a good flavor, a good taste out of it.
He smokes out of for straining views. He's smoking like fucking. I have a but hey, Dank Flamingo's the shit, bro. He sent me
he sent you a bowl, yeah. Hell yeah, he's a cool dude, man. I think he's cool as shit.
He's cool as shit, but cool. You know what I mean? Everybody has quirks. I'm sure y'all know some dumb shit that I do.
And I give him props because he's a stay-at-home dad too, like, man, and he's trying to make it, you know. So I give him props.
That's a cool bowl. That's a pretty cool bowl.
Go subscribe to Dank Flamingo if you're not subscribed. Dank's cool.
It's fucking heavy and thick too. I thought it was gonna be a cheap thin China
Yeah,
bowl.
see, that's why I like. Yeah, that's why I like this one. It's like real heavy and thick. Because when I bought it at the head shop, she's like, it's just a glass blowers, but it's the
But
imperfections
you
are
seen
in
that
it.
little
So
one
it's
that I
cheaper.
showed you? That little one that I showed you, man. I've had that one
Mhm.
for umpteen years, man. It's crazy as hell. This one right here, I think I bought this when my son was like 4 years old, and my son's getting ready to turn fucking 24. So this thing's like 20 years old.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Eh,
bro. That would be a good way to watch his content. Every time he says gassy, take a hit.
But yeah, that's an
That's
old
a
ass,
nice
and
little bowl, dude.
it's
It
all
really is.
resonated on the inside. This is resin glass, so like it changes colors as you're
Yeah,
smoking it, and they don't make that anymore, dude. It's like
No,
nobody
they
has
don't.
resin glass
they
anymore.
still this does it. This
Oh,
has
does
been
it?
doing it since.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to watch how
I
you
still
clean it. You
find them.
can't clean it with alcohol because
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
it'll pull the color changing shit out of it and make it change. I got
Yep.
one back there in the bathroom. I got one up in the closet that is a fucking like chill on one hitter, like you can hold in your hand and hit that bitch from the end, and that thing's completely like white and blue colored because I tried cleaning it with alcohol and it got stuck like that, and I was like, motherfucker. I was like, and it won't never change any more than that now.
That's awesome.
Bro, fucking Dayton is so funny, dude. I gotta get him to come on stream, man.
I know, dude. He's been commenting. I've been going back and watching his comments, dude. Just wondering.
Bro, Dayton's in
Yeah,
every one of my
Dayton's cool
He's
as
a
shit.
funny
streams
dude.
from
He's a
the
funny
time I
dude, Dayton.
started till the time I shut it down, and he has funny shit to say the whole time. I love
Exactly.
Dayton. He's
Yeah,
gotta
dude.
come on
But
stream.
we all got
Yeah.
fucking quick wit like that. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I need him on stream too. I've got all y'all up here, but eventually he needs to come on.
Especially me and Vibrant. Me and Vibrant had our own little fucking conversation going on there the other day, and you were just like sitting back watching like you hear somebody subscribed and shit.
I was fucking high, dude.
Hey, I was there earlier, man, with that
Bro,
wedding
in
cake,
a
man. I
10-hour
know.
stream, you have to do that, bro. I can't fucking
Yeah,
talk for 10 hours straight, dude. That was
we
crazy,
did though.
bro.
We did.
Yeah, but I had to like do shit in between and take breaks. Like, fuck, man. I was on
Yeah,
most of
you
the
know, I'm the
time,
same
man.
way. I used to be an extrovert really
What's
bad. I
up,
used to get up on
Tulu?
stage and play in a band, and I did all that good stuff. And oh, what's up, Chuma?
Bro,
And yeah, and then like I don't know, just something just happened one day, man. I think it was a car accident I got in. I got into a car accident where
Yeah.
a woman pulled off in front of me. Excuse me. Spit one down the wrong hole. A woman pulled in front of me and I T-boned her, man, and I watched the whole damn thing, and wasn't really fucked up from it, but she was, and it fucked me up. It was like I didn't drive for a while after that. It's like
Mhm.
I had like PTSD shit, and then ever since then, like big crowds, leaving the house, there's all kinds of anxiety attached to
Yeah.
that shit now. It's just getting in the car to drive. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, and then I'm the one that drives everybody everywhere. My mother-in-law, my daughter,
Oh
my
yeah.
wife. You know,
Same way.
yeah. So you know, it's one of those things that has to be done. So it's like weed
Mhm.
was my way to get there. It was
I've
my
been
way to
through the
keep myself
fucking.
going.
I've been through 3 windshields.
Yeah, you see,
Good
man, my
job,
mom
Three.
was the
That's
same way,
crazy.
man. My
Well, not
mom
all the.
fucking
I only went all the way through once, but like I've been through up to my shoulders one time, and then the other time I made it through the windshield to here, and the airbag went off and hit me in the fucking legs and threw me back in the seat, or I would have died that time for sure.
That's crazy.
that's crazy as shit.
It was crazy, dude. And there was a girl sitting next to me that said the same thing. I was halfway out the windshield, and then that airbag went off and threw me back in the
And
truck.
sat you right back down in the seat. Yeah.
You know,
That's
it was
wild.
fucking.
Yeah, my mom and my uncle got into a car accident, and both of them ended up out on the street through the
That's crazy.
windshield.
But
And
she had a seatbelt on, and she got all fucked up from the seatbelt, fucked her up, and I was fine.
yeah,
I walked away. I was hiding shit and all kind of shit. I was
shit.
fine.
Me and four of my friends got in a car accident. They were in another car, and we were fucking racing and fucking around on old back roads, and an old man was walking across the street in front of my boy, and I was following my boy. I didn't exactly know exactly where I was going, and when he swerved off the road, I thought he was making a quick turn, and I went to go make this quick turn with him, and he hit an embankment, and I hit him right behind him, and
shit.
all four of my friends were in the fucking car. He ended up with a broken nose and a dislocated fucking thumb from the steering wheel, and fucking a buddy of ours that was in the back seat, I had to pull him out. He was actually my wife. That's her ex-boyfriend. He was actually her boyfriend back in the day.
Mhm.
But yeah, I pulled him out of the car. He was gurgling and shit and leaning on his head on the headrest of the car in front. It was a Chevrolet Celebrity four
Mhm.
door, and they had was lap belts in the back, and his
Oh
back
yeah,
was
that's all you used
broke.
to have. Yeah.
His back was broke from the impact, and him and the other guy, Mark, that was in the other seat behind him.
Mhm.
I pulled out. I was okay. I was in a Crown Vic. Crown Vic it was an old cop car, so Crown Vic was fucking built to last. It was an '84 Crown Vic.
Oh yeah.
Um, but yeah, that the car caught on fire. The Celebrity did. After I pulled my boy out of there because I tried to tilt it, put him back and tilt his head back to clear his airway. He was
Mhm.
gurgling blood, and he had a big ass hematoma on the top of his fucking skull, and I pulled him out of the car, man, dead weight. He fell on top of me when I pulled him out of the car. Dead weight's a motherfucker. You never try to lift somebody up 200 pounds with this dead weight, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I was only 18 at the time too, so it was like I was young as
It
fuck.
don't matter, dude. When somebody's
That's
dead
crazy.
weight, a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It don't
dude, but
matter.
I
Yeah,
pulled him
dead
out
weight.
and
You know.
I cleared his airway
Fucking
so that he could fucking breathe. And then I tried to keep Mark in the car because Mark was screaming that he had to get out, he had to get out, he had to get out. And they say that if you don't need to clear somebody's airway and if they're talking, they're breathing, even though they're panicking, they're good, So I knew that
Yep.
much because I had first aid classes and shit. So I wanted to keep them in the car so when the people got there, they knew where the fuck they were at to see what injuries they had because they relate the injuries to where you were in the vehicle. And
mm,
then the girl that was in the front seat, she was all fucked up. Kathleen, she fucking didn't have a seatbelt on, so it threw her all the way under the seat, and then she got hit with the engine coming at her from the
Holy
other side.
crap.
Yeah, so she had a fractured eye socket, fucking lacerated liver, fucking punctured lung, fucking broken ribs, fucking she had broken arm, broken legs. She had fucking all kinds of fucked up shit. I mean, we were doing like 70 miles an hour when he hit that embankment.
That's crazy.
Um,
I
and
seen him.
me and him, were the least out of the injuries out of all of them. I mean, he ended up with a broken nose and a fucking dislocated thumb, but I didn't end up with shit. I ended up with fucking a seatbelt burn going across my fucking because I had my seatbelt on, but I had the seatbelt
Mhm.
burn going across and a bunch of aches and pains, like whiplash. But I didn't have anything broken. And everybody was trying to say that we were playing bumper tag, and I didn't even know what the fuck a bumper tag was, man. I just gotten my license recently, and I was just hanging out with my friends and then following them around
Yeah.
and having a fucking good time after school, you know. And so they tried to get me into the fucking into the police station and grilling me and trying to get me to admit that I was playing some game with the fucking car in front of me and that I tried to kill those kids and all this other bullshit. Man, they were coming at me with everything. And I was like,
That's
dude,
crazy.
I don't know who the fuck you think I am, but all this shit that you're spitting out is coming from you, not from me. And I told you my story, so if you don't like it, fucking, what the fuck are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? It was one of those like, dude, I'm not a kid that changes my story or doesn't tell you the
Mhm.
truth. I'm telling you exactly what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Man, I was coming up the road one morning, and this dude was coming doing like he had to have been doing 90, 100 miles an hour down this little tiny road, and there ain't no need to explain the road and shit. But he fucking shot up this little fucking hill, and we were coming around, and he came past our windshield. Like his car came 4 foot from our windshield. He was in the air spinning, and
Mm.
hit a sign on the side of the road and started back spinning this way, and he came out of the car at that point, and then the car hit and like fucking all fucked up. But
We
he
were
was
going to.
fucking. He was up and walking around, dude. You could tell he was higher than fucking Cooter Brown, dude. He was.
Oh yeah, bro.
He was on some shit, man. Because
Man,
it was like 7
we were
o'clock in the
driving down
morning.
the road one fucking day. We had all gotten all fucked up, and I forget where we were going. We were going to somebody's fucking house. Got in my buddy's fucking bug, and we're driving down the road, and then all of a sudden, I'm sitting there, and I see the fucking wheel take off to the right. And we're driving down the road on 3 motherfucking wheels. The wheel just fucking took the fuck off and went the other fucking direction. While I'm in the car. That was crazy. I was like, dude, pull the fuck over, pull the fuck over. He's like, what are you talking about? I said, I just saw your fucking wheel go flying that way. That's what I'm talking about. He was like, oh shit. And he pulled over. We're in a fucking Volkswagen Bug, and that bitch was rolling down the road on 3 motherfucking wheels.
And we were pulling a trailer on a work truck, and the wheel passed us.
That shit's crazy as fuck, dude.
It's fucking wild.
You
dude.
look at you like, what the fuck?
And you look back like, how the fuck? And then you'll start to feel the lean, or we did. We were kind of leaning, but we were
that's what we were feeling. Everybody was like holding on, trying to hold the one side of the car so that way it wouldn't lean. Yep.
We had a fucking trailer with generators on it, and we're trying to figure out how to fucking like pull off the side of the interstate. We were on the interstate when that happened.
Oh man, I was on the interstate, dude, on 495, where it comes down into oh man, I can't even think of the name of the area. I used to live right around there. It's like Montgomery County area on 495 in Maryland, and it comes down a hill and turns, and there's like 5 to 7 lanes going across that do that, and we're on the one right on the inside, and we had pulled over with a fucking mobile home where the fucking tire had blown out on the mobile home. And who had to change the tire? I did. Where did I have to sit? Fucking 6 inches off of that motherfucking white line, trying to break those fucking lugs on that motherfucking tire while everybody's zooming by at 70, 75, 80 miles an hour, dude. It was, you want to talk about nerve wracking. Oh my god. Man. You can feel your clothes as people are going by. You just, whoo, whoo, and you're just sitting there underneath the fucking trailer going, I hope they don't hit this motherfucker. Because I'd be dead as shit. I'm up underneath this motherfucker trying to fucking wrench these motherfucking bolts off of this fucking tire.
Oh. Ooh-wee.
So like I said, man, I've done some crazy shit. I used to work for a mobile home company, moving company, and we did some crazy. I went all the way out to Colorado to pick up a fucking 16 foot wide by fucking 45 foot long fucking trailer.
That's crazy.
And escort it back across the fucking country, because I used to drive escort for the fucking company. And I also used to do all the fucking work and whatever the fuck they needed us to do, because I was a carpenter at the same time.
Hell yeah. Well, shit, boys, I think I'm gonna hop off here for the night. I'm getting about tired.
Yeah, damn, I didn't even realize how fucking late it was. It's 12:30.
Yeah. Ooh, that last one got me. I'm ready to go to bed now. Ooh,
shit, we got 6 viewers in here. I'll stay on if we got that many people.
That's what I'm saying. If everybody gonna stay around, I'll stay. I ain't going nowhere. Except for go take a piss in about 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
I've just been around a little bit. I've seen a little bit.
I done seen some shit. Geez, yeah, oh yeah, for sure, dude. It's crazy. I can go on some.
Yeah, I've definitely seen some shit.
They've been in the military and shit, but I've just been going to prison, and I've seen some shit. I can't imagine what these dudes have seen traveling around.
We could probably do a story every night and probably still have a story for probably the next 2 years.
For sure, dude. I tell you, we all got to make channels, man, and y'all got to start doing like your thing, and then we can bring our channel, like I said, where your viewers are watching your side and mine on my side, and same thing we're doing right now.
Yep.
Try to get it fucking.
But yeah, I probably am gonna get off here and go to bed though. Sorry, guys.
Oh no,
I gotta get up. I gotta get up at like 5, and I gotta get up at like 4:45. I gotta get at least a little bit of sleep.
Hell yeah, I get up at 5, but I go back to bed after I get up.
Yeah, I can go back to bed afterwards, but you know what I gotta go do.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I gotta go do. I gotta go get that, come home, and I go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Because they open at 5. Tomorrow's my day. Tomorrow's my pickup day. Yeah, man. But yeah, I gotta get a little bit of sleep though, for sure. But yeah, but tomorrow night I want to get back in for sure. Definitely
yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to do these type of streams for probably
don't
a day.
leave yet, Jedi. I'm coming back just if I can say goodbye and shit.
I'll be streaming by myself for a day or so, but as soon as I'm back up running where I can stream with other people.
Thanks, Big Seven. Appreciate it, bro. You too, man.
What you're talking about, Stone, is we need to get to where we can stream everything and then turn it into a podcast. Is what you're trying to say? Because we all got all these stories, and then people can listen anytime they want to all of these crazy ass stories.
And just bullshit and just talk about bullshit and stories, dude. That'd be so fun.
That's what I'm saying. Stoner stories, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, dude, stoner stories.
Because if everybody has a channel and bringing in, because y'all bring in different people than I'm bringing in on your own, you know what I mean? And then have a podcast channel eventually would be the goal.
Yep, exactly. Dude. And have everybody fucking
where
checking out the podcast.
Where everybody comes together once a week and fucking shoot the shit for stories.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's one thing I love to do, dude.
You know, you do like
half my week I'm
shit,
just working. I don't get to shoot shit with anybody, really. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I don't leave the house, bro. I ain't left the house in years.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like leaving the house. I leave the house long enough to take my wife to work, take my daughter to school, and come back home. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I'm a homebody. I don't like leaving the house.
Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I can be that way. I don't just be chilling at home.
Quite yet, but I'm sure he'll take you up on the wedding cake.
Oh yeah, man, we could do wedding cake part 2 before I would do. Yeah, but I wasn't leaving anytime soon. So, but yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we'll stay. I'll stay in here for a little bit longer. I ain't gonna do. I'll stay in for at least a little bit longer. We're good.
Well, I don't want you to be tired when you want to go do what you're doing in the morning, bro.
No. I ain't working tomorrow. Anything like that.
Like I said, this is the last one I'll probably do because I want to figure out which one of these streaming services before I pay.
You know what I want to do?
Yeah.
And I'll talk to you guys about it because everybody's in here too. You see how they have the hole right there on the Toker Poker?
Yeah.
But they don't have it on the other side.
Mm.
I'm gonna put a roll pin in there so that way I can put a fucking keychain loop through there. And then I'll put it on one of these, just like the lighter leash, and then I'll put them on the website and start selling them.
Hell yeah!
You know, and it would just be the price of the Toker Poker, and then the price of this. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. But yeah, I've been checking it out because everybody loves the Toker Poker. It fits in your hand so great, but it's like it gets stolen easily because people can take off with it. But if you got one of these attached to it, just like the lighter leash, that some bitch ain't going nowhere. It's staying right with you.
Yeah, you like pull you with it. Like, wait, where you think you're going, man?
Yeah, and then I was going to contact the company and try to talk them into that, but I don't think they would do it because of the patents. Because I know they got a different patent for this than they have for the lighter leash. So I don't think they would cross patents like that. I don't know. They might.
Yep.
Or might pay for the patent in order to make it themselves. I don't know.
Dayton said that's right. Dayton said the Stone Chronicles. That would be pretty cool, but with a K instead of a C. Chronicles would be
or the Kush Chronicles. You know.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet, Dayton. Oh, that would be pretty dope.
Be TKK, the Kush Chronicles.
Yeah, that shit would be fun.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like. That's the best part about putting this stuff down because you can go back and watch it.
If I
and
make
like,
mine,
hey, man, we were going to do this. Why can't we do
Chronicles
that?
and then we could have everybody have their own, like I said, and then come together with the podcast. That's the way to
Mhm.
do it. I'm telling you, you
Yeah.
gotta think big, not small of let's just build one, let's fucking
Exactly. It's build the
I
whole
know, you definitely got to
community.
think
That's what
big
I'm
scale
saying.
for sure. Yeah.
And then everybody can be a fucking guest on the fucking show and fucking
that's
come
what
on and
I'm
Mhm.
tell their own
saying.
stories.
People, like I say, everybody will have their own audience. There'll be an audience for just the podcast, I'm sure. Like with Dope as Yours, there's people that watch
And see,
those.
what I want to do is I eventually want to have Seth Rogen and like fucking Joe Rogan, people like that, you know, people that are
Yeah.
professionals but still smoke weed, come on and fucking interview them about smoking weed. I don't want to hear about, you know, how, you know, you made your success and all this other bullshit, dude. I want to
Yeah.
hear about your
Yeah,
weed life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I want to hear your
I
weed stories, dude. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I
I
want
want
to
to
see
hear,
your
you
weed
know, the
stash.
stories
I want to
that
see.
you can't tell on your podcast. That's what I want
That's
to hear.
yeah,
You know
dude.
what I'm saying?
I want to see. Well, they're not going to tell you that type of shit, but like seeing like Joe Rogan's fucking
I
weed
believe Seth
stash.
Rogen will. Seth Rogen is a very honest dude when
Oh,
he does
Seth
interviews.
Rogen.
Yeah, dude. He's
I
down on
said
about
Oh
Joe
no, I said
Rogan.
both. I
Yeah.
said both of them, but Joe
Seth
Rogan probably
Rogen.
wouldn't. Yeah, but I
Yeah,
know.
but Joe
Mhm.
Yeah,
Rogan, I mean, he'll tell you a little bit, but he ain't going.
he ain't gonna tell you the nitty gritty. At least not on fucking video or on
Exactly.
tape. Yeah.
He really does. Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah, I'd
trying to
like to
think.
get
Oh,
that
that's
big
what
to
I was
where, like, you know,
saying.
I'd like to be the one interviewing Pauly Shore. You know, Pauly Shore's got his own little podcast thing going right now, and it's
You
like,
know,
Dude, talk-
and Pauly is looking bad, and then he had Fred Durst, and Fred Durst was wearing a wig. I was
yeah,
yeah.
like,
dude, that was crazy.
I saw that
what
one
the
when he had
fuck?
that. He's
I
wearing
was
a
like,
wig.
but I was like, Paulie is looking bad, man. I was like, I want to reach out and just hug Paulie, man. He's such a good guy. It's
Uh,
like,
what are you saying, Vert Boy? Thanks for coming in, by the way, too, dude. Didn't know you were in
Yeah,
here.
appreciate coming in.
What's this is the Deep Woods Crumble right here, and I have some more a
wasn't
different
that what you
kind
said?
right here.
It had that like that weird taste to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. They said I bought a half ounce. Does it taste good and natural?
Natural.
So you have it on the way, but you haven't got it yet, is what I think you're saying. And tastes natural, yes, but I'm telling you, I've had the ethanol concentrates before, and to me, it tastes exactly like all the ethanol concentrates I've had. But this one is very fuely and gassy, but it's a jet fuel OG. This is the very first crumble that he sold. And then I have this is like the Monty Python or whatever, and it tastes has a lot more like better taste on the front end. It's not just straight gas fuel like the other one. It has that ethanol taste to it, but it also has a different taste. This is just straight ethanol and fuel tasting.
Where's
But
that one
it
from?
all is good and gets you high. It's
From
from
Deep Woods.
Deep Woods.
Yeah.
deepwoodsok.com. Yeah, well,
Excuse me.
it's like I said, it's not spectacular tasting, but as far as natural, I would say yes because ethanol is nothing other than Everclear. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, it's
alcohol.
just alcohol. Yeah.
So
Pretty much.
natural, I would say yes because it does have a good taste to it and it's natural. But if you've ever had ethanol concentrate, that's what it tastes like.
I was getting all geeky. I couldn't figure out why I was getting all geeky. I think it's because I didn't have any juice in my shit. I was like getting a Nick fit.
Right, dude. No, I hate that
Smoke
shit,
some
dude.
Deep Woods Crumble right now. How about that?
I was driving down the road the other day, dude, and like I was gonna be gone like all day, and like I went to hit the vape, forgot my juice, like I hit it and like it was like dry, and I was like, oh man, I forgot to fill it. I was like, I've been gone all day. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a bad day.
Oh yeah, he definitely thinks it's worth the price. If not, he wouldn't be repping it, Bird Boy. What do you think, Stone? He said it. Do you think it's worth the price?
Yeah, it's worth the price for sure. For what he charges, yeah. Unless you have a plug-in where you're getting good BHO at $100 an ounce or something.
Oh yeah.
then I would say do that, because some people can,
Yeah,
but
these guys
me
know better than I
personally,
do.
if you're looking for a good everyday concentrate, this is a good. But honestly, man, I got the batter from. Let me find it. I got the batter from Amish Grown. This is $20 an eighth, or like 100 or 110 an ounce or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Daytona, you're
And
right. Yeah,
$4 a
because
and
gram.
for the price, you really can't fucking beat it.
it's
You think about it.
HTE batter, and it's very flavorful because it's HTE, of course. But it is he said that it's botanically derived, and this is blueberry muffin. Oh, it doesn't say blueberry on it. I put it in different containers than it came in, but it's good tasting, and it gets you really high for $20 an eighth. If you're looking for like a good smoke to take to work, you work a construction crew and you want to take your little cheap e-rig and
Yeah, something to
some
hit all
cheap
day. Yeah.
concentrates to work to just get high on break, or your buddies fucking want to smoke or sell them $10 grams on lunch break, this shit is great for that.
All right, Seven. If you're still here, I'm making sure that I got my wedding cake already ground up.
Yeah, that's what I say. But there's some people like, man, I used to get BHO at about that price, but I was getting it shipped straight from Cali, black market type shit. That's why I say there are people that can get black market Cali jars for. I could call a buddy I know right now and get them black market Cali buckets 1 ounce for like between 75 and 125 of well, it'll either be like crumble or what's that other one?
Sugar.
Yeah, sugar. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Sugar, resin, sugar.
Like a sugar crumble.
Yep. Or resin
Yeah.
sometimes. And that crushed diamonds you can get cheap too.
Yep.
And I'm not talking about like the real fine crushed regular diamond. Have you seen where they like they mash it up with like terpenes and stuff and make like a wax putty?
Yeah, they try filling it as like a batter or something.
That's what Chief has. That exclusive jars that Chief has, it says right on them, crushed diamond.
Crushed diamond, yep.
And so what do they do? They whip it up
especially if they're up
after
in like
they
the
crush
90%
them?
range, like you know it's crushed diamond.
Yeah.
Like THCA percentage 90%, like oh yeah, it's crushed diamond for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
It's time to boot back up.
You didn't like it too much? I've heard that people didn't like it too much, but the blueberry one to me just has a good flavor and it gets me high. For $20 an eighth, I wouldn't tell you it's not worth $20 an eighth.
Oh, yeah, we wouldn't feel you bad.
I love this fucking bong, man. This has been like the best piece.
Dude, it's like
I only paid $16.50
traditional
for it.
old school bongs, yeah, dude. They just hit right, dude.
Yeah, I didn't try the batter. I didn't try the rosin from Amish Grown, but everybody says it's good and it's cheap. Isn't it like $90 an eighth?
Let me go inside and get that. I got that live resin from Cowboy. That OG Kush. I'm gonna grab that. I'll show you guys that we want.
Yeah, I'd rather be hitting that wedding cake than hitting that freaking Skywalker OG though. I got the Skywalker OG in this jar over here, and I haven't touched it since I put it in there and hit it.
So good.
It's just like Skywalker OG is like knocks me out. That's like nighttime.
So
that's right before I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, Skywalker OG is so good.
I got Dirty Kush bread.
And that almost tasted like the GG4. It just tasted different. It had an orangey like upfront taste to it, but it wasn't Mandarin, and it was.
I got some Dirty Kush bread from Sugar Hint, but it's that rosin. It's really good.
I got Dirty Kush bread, live resin. I got the Dulce de Uva, fucking Piatella. Or I got Black Cherry. What do y'all think?
You guys pick. Y'all pick what he's smoking on. 7 already picked what I'm smoking on. He told me he wanted to see me get all fucked up again.
That Piatella might put you out, dude. I don't know.
That PSL is fucking bomb, dude. It gets every time I hit
Yeah.
it, it sets me on a different level.
It was
Nice,
funny,
dude.
dude. You were stuck. You were like fucking rebooting yesterday. It was
That's when
fucking
I was
funny.
stuck watching y'all like I was a spectator because I smoked that Dulce de Uva, bro.
Oh, it was so funny.
I need some shit I do.
Yeah, the wedding
Sorry.
I would say
I had
is
to
a
get a
much
do in
easier
a
one to
snack, dude.
smoke any time of the day without
Mm-hmm.
it putting you out, whereas Skywalker would just straight put you out.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's hard to find them like really heavy indicas now. I
Yeah,
hit that Mountain
yeah.
Dew, man.
Everybody wants a 50-50 or everybody wants a 60-40,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean,
It's
I
like,
like 50-50, especially if I'm like for daytime, but anything heavier than that, well,
yeah,
indica wise,
this ain't the right one.
or even
Get ready to put
sativa,
the wrong
like
one in there.
I can't really
It's
do
in
a
the
heavy
bottom
sativa
side.
because it makes me real anxious. That's why
Yeah,
I kind of
that's
like
it.
the 50-50s.
Yeah, that's it has such a earthy nose to it.
Which one is that one?
The wedding cake.
I
There's
got
no
me
like
wanting to try that now.
there's no like fruity smell or anything. It's just like a straight like.
Yeah, here we go. Here's that. I put it in a different jar. This is that OG Kush.
It's weird.
Live
It's
resin
like it's
from
hard to
Cowboy.
explain. It's like
This
it's
stuff's really good.
not dank. It's fresh with it smelling, but at the same time, it's herbal. You know, it's not
So have any of y'all tried
it's not fruity.
Foxhole Farms?
No, I had
The Cowboy
a
Cherry.
cart. I filled a cart with them and never went
And
back
I
and
know
got it.
I've been doing this and I ain't been showing nobody. You
So
know,
I got
we
I went on there and tried it out. I got their
we can
rosin.
show them the bowl before we fucking
Yeah.
attack it. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. I got the blueberry. I think it was blueberry OG or something like that. But it was really good. Like it had the actual blueberry like nose and everything. But you could tell it was like fresh, almost like fresh pressed rosin, dude, because it was like that super clear.
Yeah.
Like it almost threw me off at first because I almost thought it was like probably
Bro,
live resin
I
or
smoked
flower
some fresh
rosin.
press with Smoky Soldier. Brought some fresh press
They're
over.
worth getting for
That
sure.
shit was bomb.
But they're good. Definitely check Foxhole Farms out. They're definitely for their rosin for sure.
Yeah, I don't really smoke rosin like that though, but for the cat,
they got BHO too, and they got sugar wax too.
I'll check them out, man.
Yeah, they got good prices, man. I like it because it's father and son veteran thing that they got going on, and plus they're out of Colorado, so
Yeah.
I
looked into them. I was gonna buy it, but I just never.
I mean, and they let you know too. What I like, they let you know that it takes a little longer because they're like, we're not a big vendor, so we take a little longer to get. It's gonna be a little longer to get it to you. We're not like huge. We're just 2-man operation. At least they're being honest about it. That's what I like. That's what I like. I give them a shot.
I don't care what anybody says. Like my mother used to say, it all comes out in the wash.
Yep. So yeah, their stuff was actually really good for sure. I'd definitely go back and buy it again. But yeah, no, I got that Cowboy, the OG Kush, man. It's really good.
Oh, that shit is really good, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a big jar of it.
Oh, I put it in a bigger jar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 3.5. I don't like the little jars. I always like putting it out and spread it out in a bigger jar. It's easy for me to get it.
Shoo. Yeah, that was nice.
That just took me a fucking through there. I got the pool effect and all off that. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's
that
nice.
was a big bomb I dropped on the fucking titanium nail.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird because the keiki doesn't come until after you blow it out and you like smack your lips together a little bit. It's not keiki in the hit. And the
that's
hit,
cool.
In the hit it's more earthy when you're hitting it and you're blowing it out and stuff. But you get that aftertaste of the cake.
Mm-hmm. That's cool that it gives you all that flavor. Though some buds don't do that. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm zeroing in on it too because it's very faint. It's not as pronounced as some of the other ones that I have. like the Grill Glue number 4. That stuff punches you. That
Oh
that
yeah,
hits you. And
dude,
so does
Gorilla
it.
Glue, man. When
Yeah.
Gorilla Glue came on the scene, dude, like man,
Yeah,
I
that was
remember when
the
it first
shit,
come on the
dude.
scene, dude. That was like everybody wanted it, dude, because it was
And
like
the
the frosty,
gelato
yeah, yeah,
too.
and gelato, yep.
Yep.
Bro,
It was
while I was
always
in
Grill.
prison, Gelato and fucking LCG took over, dude. Like,
Then everything started getting crossed with it because it
y'all
was good
remember
washers and good producers.
y'all remember when Jack Herrera and
Oh
fucking
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Clementine
Yep.
and
And Blue Dream
Yep. Blue
yeah,
Dream and
and
Green
and
Crack.
was it
Green
yeah, the
Crack was
Green
a
Crack.
wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there
It's
was
like
a time, bro,
But Blue
when
Dream was a big one, yeah.
I was shipping heavy at
and
one time.
Mimosa's
Dude,
another
I can
one.
remember seeing some pretty Blue Dream like genetics, dude. Like actually, like have that blue hint to it, like that green with that blue hint to it, dude. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
mm.
The bluish hue
Oh,
to the
how about
leaves.
fucking,
Mm.
do y'all
Yep.
remember Blueberry Dro and then
Yep.
Blueberry Yum Yum?
Yep.
Bro, I
Yeah.
Yep.
miss a good blueberry
I
strain, dude.
know. I do. I miss a hit blueberry string too,
That's
but
why I like.
Some people in here, what's some of y'all's favorite strings that are in there commenting? I'm watching the
That's why
comments right now. What's some of y'all's favorite ones?
I like the Blue Rhino from Cowboys so much because it's
Yeah, the Blue
blueberry.
Rhino. I haven't tried that. How is the Blue Rhino?
It's like
yeah,
a
that's what
blueberry
the
muffin,
Ludacris
dude.
song. That's one of my favorite songs.
Really?
The
Oh, I
blueberry
wish
yum
I
yum.
got
I got
that
that
now,
shit in
dude.
my
Kind
fucking
of
playlist on
cakey
Spotify.
muffin with like a sweet berry taste, like kind of like a blueberry muffin, dude.
I wish I'd have got that one now, dude. 'Cause I was like, should I get that one? Because my sister got the OG Kush too, so we kind of both got the same thing. I was like, we usually get two different. We usually like we'll split.
Yeah.
Like we both get 3.5, and we'll both take a half, 1.5 of each one, and just kind of like that way we got two different strings. But we didn't
Y'all,
this time. And I was like, wish I would have now, dude.
y'all's was
I love those
pretty.
flavors.
Y'all's was pretty and more. That OG looks more buttery and pretty
It
almost.
is.
But
It
when I
really is,
in the
huh?
picture especially. But when
Let me
I
show you
actually
on here.
got my jar, dude, like it had been inside in the air conditioning, and I was holding it like this in front of the camera, and it tried to drip out the fucking jar, dude. Like I turned
Really?
it, and you watched the
Royal
drip
Wedding
fall
Cake is
back in
my
the jar.
favorite. Like one of my favorites. Like Royal
Yeah,
Wedding
I'm
Cake
outside.
was
Like
like
mine's been like,
Wedding
yeah,
Cake is good, but Royal Wedding Cake
like
is really
real.
good.
You see how
Like
mine's like real, like buttery.
and Royal Wedding
That was
Cake,
like,
I can rock all day on that.
yeah.
It's different. It's not as heavy sativa.
The
This is
turf
probably like
is
my
just
favorite
so good.
consistency is like this. This is always my favorite consistency is like
That
that.
one's
Like,
prettier, but this one's so fucking
Yeah, because I saw
turfy.
it with
It's
with he
yeah,
just
said with Seven
and
said
I like the blueberry terps,
it got to
and
be
I like
the
that
Zope and the
muffin
ice
cake.
cream
yeah.
cake.
See, that's why I like
Yeah,
that
mine
rosin
is definitely
from
Royal Wedding Cake
Foxhole
is one of my favorites.
because
It's
it
like
had
I
that
got a bunch
blueberry
of
taste.
favorites, so that's the thing. It's like I've smoked so much weed so many years. It's like and my mind just holds on to everything.
Yeah,
I have a
there's been so many good
very
strains. If y'all remember the
weird
old
brain.
AK-47 strain? Old AK-47
Yeah,
was a good one, dude.
that the old school, like it used to have like the white hairs on it. The shit I used to get had the white hairs
Yes. Mm-hmm.
and
There used to be
was
some
kind
really
of like
good.
a sparse-ish more. You know, it wasn't like a real dense. The AK
Mm-hmm.
I used to get anyway. Back in the day, they were growing in
Oh yeah.
fucking trailers down here.
Yep. There were some good strains back in the day, dude, that would just float around. They were just like they would just stick with you because you didn't get
I
that good
was
stuff
for
like
the
that.
longest time, like until I realized that sativas were what fucking triggered my anxiety the most.
Yeah,
I was a
me too.
ONYCD fan,
Bro,
man.
I
I'm
smoked
like, why
one.
am I so
Original New York
paranoid
City
all the
Diesel.
time?
Bro,
Why am I
if
so
it wasn't
paranoid?
for the THCA market, I wouldn't own any sativa. Like, I would buy only indica any other time, but like the THCA market, a lot of time it doesn't list it, and like I don't feel like looking up leafy and shit. And I know some
Yeah,
of my shit, like the Motor Breath is a 90% sativa, but I still like it. But I
Yeah,
just know not
I've
most
had
of the
motor
strains
breaths
will be
before
a mix
myself,
these days.
I
Most of
just,
the strains you
I
find
still
will be
like
a
it.
hybrid though.
but I
You
know
know,
not to
and
smoke sativa and go in public. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
hanging out at the
exactly.
house,
Yeah,
it's all right.
Oh
yeah.
man, I get panic attack.
I'd be like,
Yeah. Home, I'll be peeping out the windows, but in public, I'll have a full-blown fucking panic attack.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I
be
know,
holding
dude.
my
I'm the same
knife
fucking
and
way.
fucking looking all around and shit.
Yeah, I know.
like,
I've been there.
Watching me.
Yeah.
You ever see
So
me? It looks like I got
it's
a
not
worry
even
stone?
like a paranoia
good.
thing with me. It's just a being out in public, like away from my family type thing. I think it is. It's like the closer I am to home, the closer I am to my family, and I'm safe and they're safe.
Yep.
You know, and they depend on me. So it's more of that type of anxiety for me. It's not so much like people. Like I can be around people and I talk to people in public all the time that I don't know everything else. That doesn't bother me at all. It's more of the being, you know, dead and not being there for them when they need me. You know.
Oh yeah, it's like what? How would they be if I wasn't here? You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly. And you know.
Big Seven says his favorite strain is Zope and ice cream cake.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I haven't tried Zope yet.
He's never
had Seven. I'm the same way, brother. Indica or 50-50, but that's about as far as I go. Like them 100% sativas. No, I've done those by accident before. I did that one time with my brother with doing dabs and did a dab of 100% sativa. Oh shoot!
He Vibrant
that messed me
likes
up too.
sativa. Vibrant likes strong sativas.
Yeah, I know he does, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got their special flavor.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not coming down on sativas at all, and I'm not saying that you can separate it completely like that because you can't. Because I've smoked some sativas that put me right to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
You can't say they're all speedy just because
like
all about the brain genetics. Yeah.
Have y'all ever noticed blue green? A lot of people get sleepy on blue green, but that's a sativa.
Yep. You see what I'm saying? It's how much caryophyllene is
and there's
there,
some indicas that'll make you have energy.
Yeah, it's the terps really. Yeah. It's not really the sativa versus indica. It's the terps. Because I can eat a fucking mango and go right to fuck to sleep. You know what I'm saying? It's basically the same fucking thing. Mango has got caryophyllene in it.
Mm-hmm.
Make your eyes. They say eating a mango and getting high is supposed to get you higher.
Yeah, that's what they say.
But I've never tried it.
But
they also say it makes you come sweet, but you won't go there.
In lockup, the banana peels. I've seen people dry them out, the strains, and pull the strains on the banana peel and smoke them. And
Daytona, because CBN too. Yeah, I forgot about that.
If they get some weed, they'll eat a banana and like eat part of the peel, and they said that gets them higher because in lockup you're smoking a little tiny fucking pinner joint with a little tiny sprinkle of shake in it. So they smoke that little bit of weed, and then they'll eat some banana peel, and they say it makes them higher.
So that goes to show you how good that cowboy resin is. Like, it ain't fake resin because it's definitely burning clean. Like, well, not clean. Like, if it burns clean at that's at 500. So if it was burning any cleaner than that, then it'd probably be distilled. But it's definitely burning, so you definitely know.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking clean. It's not black or anything.
Yeah, so it's at least good live resin. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Smokey Soldier accidentally took home my dispensary shit, the only dispensary shit I had left. But I'd show you. I can put the stuff from the medical dispensary in this Puffco. And I get one round on green, and it's this dark.
Yeah, I don't know about that,
color.
Daytona. I mean, I know about looking at them, and I've looked at them before, but they try to achieve a 30%, whether on whatever it is, because that's supposed to be when 30% of the trichomes get colored, and then the other ones are still coming in. That's supposed to be like the perfect stage for the ripeness. So I don't know if that changes with indicas or sativas. I think they still do it the same way with either one because they're trying to achieve that right ripeness.
What were you saying?
I can't remember what I was saying now.
I'm sorry, I was reading the comment talking to Daytona.
What?
I forget what you were talking. I forget what you were. Damn, dude.
Fuck
Well,
me.
you were talking about how clean that was coming out of there
Yeah,
and how
about how
good
clean
it.
it was
That
dirty or
shit from
something.
the
Yeah.
dispensary, dude, turns fucking dark black on like just on green on one round. It turns like
Dang.
dark as shit, and I had to wipe it out because it tasted good the first hit, and then there was still some oil in there, but it was real dark. And if I hit it again, it didn't taste good.
Was that the Piatella or was that something else?
No, that was something else. That was it was
Was it rosin or something?
no, it was BHO from True Leaf. It was
Gotcha.
live. It was supposed to be live batter or live butter or whatever they call it. And
Gotcha.
and then this is the same thing. We wanted some of these are live resin batter. Some of them are live resin. Some are BHO batter, whatever he calls them.
From Cowboy, yeah.
But any of these will fucking bake down on red. I can run them at least 2, 3, sometimes 4
Oh,
if
they
I
burn
wanted
good.
to.
Yeah, they burn clean.
I could go fucking 3, 4 cycles on red with this, and it'll still wipe out like you just showed.
Yeah,
At the work.
but you know it's real because that's what I'm saying. Like it gets that dark because you know it's real when it starts to get that dark color. If it was if it was distillate or something else, it would stay clean no matter what
But no,
temperature. Like
Daytona,
you could burn it
like you
700
were
degrees,
saying
it would
before,
still be
man,
clear.
I
as
could
could be.
agree with you on
Yeah.
that
But
because
I just
sometimes
couldn't
I have seen
understand
ones
why
that had
the
the
shit was
trichomes or
burning so
a
dark
lot of dark
in the dispensary
trichomes on them because I
and
do
didn't
look at
taste
that shit.
good.
That's the crazy part. I wish I could fucking take a picture of it like that, the way that you can see it. Because, well, I mean, you can by fucking magnifier and shit, but
I seen the box that you gotta buy to get that. I thought about if I could buy another box, I'll buy the box that comes in.
oh, the white, yeah, the little, yeah, this fucking thing is cool as fuck, dude.
But yeah, Dayton, you're right. Yeah, it's the more when you're when you're looking at bud, like if your trichomes start to get, if you look at it and they're super clear, that's going to give you more of a couch lock, like real couch lock. That's why a lot of people say you want to when you pick it, you want to pick them right when they start turning cloudy, and you got maybe a 15% cloudy or 15% amber and 15. As long as your heads are cloudy and you got about 15% amber color, that's about what you want. Anything more than that, like you said, will give you couch lock. But before that, if they're clear, then you're going to get a real heavy couch lock feeling. You won't even, no matter what, if it's indica or sativa. But yeah, you're right. That's all about that curing process, dude.
Yeah, I look at it with the 60 times. This lens here, it's 60 times zoom. So that's what I'm looking at it with.
Yeah,
is 60x. And it's got a little light on the bottom. I showed them this before. You weren't Boys and Jedi. You weren't in, but it came in my my Daily High Club box, and it's got a little light on the bottom.
That's sick, dude. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a macro camera, a micro camera, so you could like really get like look down on it.
And then it's got an LED. It's got a red LED. I mean, cool, not red, blue LED on the other end. It's supposed to be a UV light. But that's awesome, I was like, dude. The UV you can't really use because it's on the other side and you can't see through the lens with the UV on the other side. So that really doesn't work unless you're in a dark room. If you're in a dark room, I guess it would work. But in a room with light, it doesn't work very well. But the white light works great.
Yep.
And it takes like the watch batteries. It takes like 3 little watch batteries.
Well, yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah.
No, it does. That's what I said. And I look at it all the time, like especially when I get new bud, because it says I like to look at all the trichomes and see.
Oh yeah, see the structure. Yeah, just tells you how it's grown.
Yeah.
If it was grown shitty or if it was grown, immaculate.
Yeah, because I've looked at bud before and it's got all the damn
the
trellis net fiber. Yep. Or trellis net fibers all up inside the bud and shit and everything,
Dude.
So
I saw a comment on Reddit last night, actually. This one dude was like, dude, why is my because he was like magnified. He looked at a magnified. He's like, why does my bud, he's like, why do my trichome stalks not have heads? They have trichomes. It's like, they have stalks, but no heads. I was like, why? Because they done sifted all the good heads off and made some hash with it.
Made hash with it and then sold you the rest of it. And so what you're smoking is just residual.
They flash froze it and sifted it real fast and then knocked the heads off, dude, and gave you the rest, dude.
Yep.
Like, they tricking you, but they did a good pull around trick on you, man.
Yeah, that's another reason why I look at what I get too, because you want to make sure it ain't been processed or anything. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of people don't even know about that first sift, second
Yeah, because
sift,
they think, oh,
third,
dude, it's
fourth sift.
frosty. Because
You know.
they see a picture, they're like, oh, it's frosty. Well, until you actually magnify it and see the trichome head still on there, then really you're just seeing the stalk. You're not even seeing the heads.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just getting a glisten from that sun, all them cameras and lights are
And
putting
what
on it. You know?
the
Yeah.
most beautiful picture is when you look and that's all you see
Oh,
is
that's the
this
top.
little.
That's the top colas they're showing you,
Yeah,
man. It ain't like the
yeah.
bottom buzz
No,
they're giving you. You know what
well,
I'm
no,
saying?
no. I'm talking
Yeah.
about like even when I'm looking at this stuff because what
Oh
you
yeah,
do,
yeah,
you fucking it looks great, man. The
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
heads, everything looks great on it. That's why I'm saying
Mhm.
I can't badmouth them. That's for damn sure.
That's
Not in
what I'm
no
saying.
way,
The
shape,
whole
or
time
form.
out so bad, dude. Especially like if you say it's like that, that's awesome.
Well, that's
Yeah.
everybody that's gotten it because that's what Vibrant said too. Vibrant was like, "Man, you sold me on this," and he said, "Man, I'm so glad I got it."
And which one was that again?
THCA King.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to watch that one for sure. Because we
Yeah,
pitched a many of them in the past
TKLOC.
couple hours.
GACA
That's
King is good budget. You know what I mean? But
yep.
I'd
Yeah.
say if you want to spend $100 an ounce, though, go to Deep Woods. I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would too. At Deep Woods, or I don't know if I can't send anybody to Black Tie because I ain't never been to Black Tie, but I can
I
send them
haven't
to Deep
either, so
Woods
I
because
couldn't.
I've been
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I mean, I hear mixed reviews on it. I think the mixed ones, like the bad ones I've seen, are like, I guess when they had all that
Dayton said he can confirm
controversy
that
or
Deep Woods
whatever
leaves
about
his
how
own
they're
time. I
changing
can
names or
confirm
the
too because
changing
I
Titan
looked at
Genetics
him.
or whatever.
Yep, I looked at his stuff too. Yeah,
But then again, they won the hemp cup thing, so it's like,
shit.
who do
In
you
fact,
believe? You know what I'm saying? It's
you got me
like,
wanting to do it right now just because we're on
will
camera.
he his outer trichomes on? I can confirm. Like, yeah,
I'm gonna
thanks,
take that
thanks for
Dante's
confirming that
out.
one for
Check the
sure.
Dante's out. Got my
Is that
I can't believe I just
is
did
that
that. Wait,
consistent,
did
Dayton?
y'all
Have you
see?
checked all of them, or is that just like one bag? Or has that been a consistent thing you've seen,
can, can you
Dayton?
see that Jedi?
What's that? Hold on. Wait, hold me look at these. I gotta get the comments out. Hold on. Okay, what does it say? Pharmacy.
It says weed of medicine.
We the medicine. Dude, I need some of that right now, dude. We the medicine.
So, weed of medicine.
It's we the medicine, dude. I need some we the medicine.
We saw that shit on Amazon, dude, and I had to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look, I keep forgetting to show everybody the top. The top's the coolest part.
Oh, dude, that's sick, dude. Yeah, I have to go get it. I like cool ass jars. I just love jar games, dude. Like anybody's jar pill, they got a good jar game. I let them know they got good jar games.
Oh man, I got jars.
I
You see
got
the
the
smoke
That's
that
just
sticker
shit,
like you
boy?
get
game over
these.
here, dog. I got the
Oh,
sticker and bag game fucking on lock over here.
This one
that's
is
awesome,
the
dude.
Oh, have you seen the?
QP jar. This is
That's just like Hello Mary, dude. I love how they
smoke
put
that
like all
shit.
these cool like it's like 3D
These
printed
are
on
called
there.
dank tanks. Is what they're called. You can get them, pick them up on Amazon.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. So it's got
Called
oh
called
shit, dank
called the
tank,
dank tank. Here it is.
dank
Let me
tank.
see.
Did
Yeah,
you
I see it.
see?
Yeah,
I don't know how long you've been with Cowboy.
nice, dude.
Have you seen the? Goddamn, I gotta get the light right.
He said, "I stay needing weed and meditation move." That's awesome, brother.
Yeah, I like that sticker, man. That's a cool ass sticker. You got the
Cowboy
cowboy.
dad sweat sticker
I like that one, dude.
is when you move it, he sweat.
That's funny, dude.
He said, "I'm gonna buy a bunch of dank tanks now, dude." That's what I'm saying, man. Them bitches are awesome. I love them, and they're cheap. They're like 13, 15, $20 at the most. I think is what at the highest I've seen them.
Is that
At least the ones
another
that I was
cowboy
looking
sticker?
at.
Yeah,
Nice, dude. Yeah, Cowboy's got some cool stickers, dude.
yeah, I got two of those.
Yeah, that sticker is badass.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what me and my we're talking about. We're gonna do the things like when you see crisp, like every crisp order I've had, dude, has been a different cool ass fucking sticker. Like they got a badass sticker game, dude, and that like draws me back because like each jar is different, each sticker is different. Like it's just because I like collecting cool ass. I got like a book bag full of fucking jars, like like because they're cool to collect those kind of jars, you know. like these jars, like I'll throw them away because I've got, there's not worth saving to me. But these,
I'm gonna
I'll
be a
keep them
geek
just
now.
because they got cool ass graphics on them.
All right, where the fuck is it? There it is.
Oh shit! I'll smoke one more something, John, then I'm finna get off. I got a fucking headache.
Yeah. I'm about to smoke one more. I'm off here.
There they are.
I'm gonna go get me a snack here in a minute and take you some sleep. I gotta get some sort of sleep.
Yeah,
They are all still on there, and these are white and frosty too.
Nice. Get in there, plug up.
Yep, and there's some that are amber. I see the amber ones now. I had to let it zoom into a certain spot.
And that's on.
Yeah.
Are you seeing amber on the THCA stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, This is the.
That's good. That means they're curing
Deepwoods.
it. That's good, dude. If you're seeing amber, who's that from again?
Deepwoods. That's
good.
the Dante's
that means they're
Inferno.
curing it right. That's good. That means they're curing that shit right, dude.
Yeah, it took me a while. I had to get it to focus in, but yeah, I can
Because
see.
I've gotten some from some places that it's just been straight up clear. Like it's fresh, and even the
also
date
when
they cut
it
was like
came,
less than a week. Yeah.
It was dry, so I put a Bovita pack in it too, so it's
so you
freshened it up too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I always do with mine. I always check the humidity level on it because you got to keep it at that humidity level.
Yeah, like some of these though, I didn't need to do that, and I put it in, and it was like, wait a minute, I don't think I needed to do that, and I took them out real quick because some of them you don't need to because it changes the flavor if you don't wash it.
Yeah, it really does. I did that one time. I messed a whole jar up. Oh, not a whole jar, but it was only like less than an eighth in the jar. But still, I messed it up by
you checked it all, did you, Dayton?
Oh, yeah.
They crossed all the 5 ounces he's gotten from him. He said all that shit looked good. 20 to 30% amber heads. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at was amber heads on there. That's what I said, man. That's where it's at because that's what you're going to convert.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's good. That's real good.
Oh shit! There's somebody trying to get in. Oh no, I thought fucking Vibrant popped up, dude. It said I had a guest, but when I looked, Vibrant didn't come in here, did he? Did I miss him in the comments or something?
Oh,
I haven't seen him in the comments.
Y'all would have seen him if I
know, yeah, I haven't seen Vibrant in there.
I looked down and said we had a guest, but then when I tried to bring him up, there wasn't nobody there.
Oh, maybe because you said you were just going to smoke one more and get off. Maybe that's why he didn't pop in. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I definitely got to get off. I know I need to. I need to get something.
Yeah, I got to get off. This thing could just flop over for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll go get my 4 hours of sleep and wake up and take the wife and the daughter and come back and figure out what I'm doing from there.
All right.
Cigarette, fucking take that. I guess. No, I thought I had something in here. I'll put something in here and hit the Puffco, and then I'm going to fucking the house.
Get me right from bed. It's something heavy too. No, one thing, dude. I'm fucking
damn
hungry.
shoulders
are
sore. That's why I keep rubbing on my shit. I keep rubbing on my shit.
Dude, you ever tried a Voltaren cream, dude? That shit works pretty good.
What is it?
It's called Voltaren gel. I think it's called Voltaren gel or Voltaren gel.
No.
It used to be only prescription, but you can buy it at like CVS now.
But the shit that we used to use all the time was that Tiger Balm.
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. It don't feel like icy hot or nothing like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Tiger Balm, man, that shit fucking will make everything stink. Your clothes, you have to shower to get rid of that shit.
Yeah, that dirty Kush breath hit just fucking smacked me. That one I took a minute ago. Holy shit! This dirty Kush breath ain't no joke, dude.
Where'd you feel it in your eyes? Because you look like you're feeling it in your eyes.
I'm feeling it fucking everywhere, dude. I got a headache too, but
yeah, I do too, man. I don't know why I've got a bit. It's
And
because
probably
I
just been
smoke too
smoking
much
too much.
and haven't
You gotta
ate
drink
is
some
my
water.
problem.
You gotta
I
drink water,
usually
yeah, that's
hydrate.
what it is. Yeah,
I
yeah.
only eat
Smoking,
one
not
time a
drinking.
day, but I haven't ate. I've usually ate by now, and I haven't.
Mm.
Look at the back of your hand. Take your hand and put your hand down like this, and look at the back of your hand. If your veins ain't sticking up, you need water.
Oh yeah, I'm good. My veins are good. Yeah, I'm not sticking up.
That's
Mine's
just
probably because, like
the
Sir
way
said, I
my
haven't eaten
hand things
anything.
always stick up though.
Like we had dinner and I hopped on here because he's like, "Oh, we're getting on." I was like, "Oh shit, I just ate a
Mine
quick
will
little
go down
piece
if
something."
I'm dehydrated, and then
Mm-hmm.
they pump back up when I'm hydrated. It's weird.
Ah, that's good stuff.
There you go. Hydrate, homies.
Ooh,
I don't drink water, fish fucking
hydrate,
water.
hydrate.
Yeah, water's good, man. It keeps you
That
going.
reminds me of boot camp. Every time I hear that, hydrate, hydrate. Everybody go,
But the
hydrate,
reason why I drink a lot of water is because when I was
dude.
taking piss
Go ahead,
tests
nigga.
when I got caught for fucking
Oh,
weed and paraphernalia, it's a little, but
uh,
it's like a gram. I had to go to classes, and
that's crazy.
one of the things that we learned was that that's what how they test is the when you drink water and it it takes the fat cells and it goes out your
Yeah.
fucking piss. And it's
Well,
like,
I've
Mm-hmm.
been,
and it was
I've,
like, okay, if that's what's getting rid of it to take it out your body, it's probably what's moving it through your body too. So that's why I always drink a lot of water. Same
Yeah.
way,
I've
because
been,
and everybody was always like, Tom, you always get higher than everybody else. How do you do that? I was like, because I'm hydrated.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too. Yeah, I've read that too. Like they say, like you stay hydrated, you would get higher. And I was like, oh shit. Well, I always forget. Just keep. It's the thing. You just keep forgetting to drink. You know, you just get into not drinking water. It's just you get a
I've been
habit of
I'm
not
the
taking
other
doing
way
it.
piss
around.
tests.
I got a habit of drinking it. I got to watch out so I don't
I
over
know.
drink.
I've been
I
on
need to
a
get in the habit of
probation
drinking.
since I was 12 and taking piss tests, and I can tell you, one of these Dixie cups right here, up to here with vinegar, and you just gotta get it down all at one time as best you can, and then start drinking any type of liquid behind it, and drink you a gallon. I used to do the remember you used to have the high C, 100%
Mhm.
vitamin C juice, and I drink
Yup.
a gallon of that behind it, and just
Mhm.
make sure you piss about twice or three times before you go, and when you go in there, you're pissing clear, and you'll pass every fucking time.
I
Nice.
got a crazy story about that one too. That when I was going to that, I was trying to do it the easy way. My boss was helping me out because he knew I smoked, and he was pissing for me.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, they come after me and talk about we need to talk. Come sit in my office. And I was like, oh shit, this was before class. And I was like, damn, what did I do? So I went and sat down, and she was we got your results from your last year analysis, and you popped positive for cocaine.
Yeah. Fucking around using somebody else's fucking pee. That
Yes,
laughing, dude.
I was like, motherfucker. I was
But
like,
if
my
you're gonna
boss
do
is doing
that,
coke, and he
bro,
thought it was out of his system,
dog,
and
I
that
listen,
his
dude.
piss was good, and fucking gave me his piss, and then turn around and I'll show up fucking for cocaine. I was like, oh shit.
I
And
was using
so
a
I just came
10-year-old.
clean. I told her what the fuck I did. I told her I've been smoking weed, and I came clean with that shit. I was like, because I didn't want to tell my PO that. Then I knew how she was. She was a counselor. She was cool with if I was cool with her and not be a dick and try to lie. And she goes, I was so ready to throw everything at you and your PO, anything that I could. She said, if you had lied to me, and I said, no, I wasn't gonna lie. I said yeah, that's what I did.
Like, I was using a like 10-year-old kid's pee one time. I've been on probation a lot for a long time, and I had this kid. I would go pick him up. Like he was a kid that lived in the hood, and he ain't have shit. You know what I mean? So like I would go pick him up, take him to the store, and let him go in and buy whatever candy he wanted. And then on the way home, he'd ride in the back seat and pee in a bottle for me. You know what I mean? It was just like a little thing me and him had going. And
Yeah.
Man, I fucking he popped positive for cocaine, dude. I was so mad at him. God, I was mad
That's
at him,
funny.
bro. I was like, dude, Austin,
I
you
know
could
I
have
was mad at
told
my
me,
boss
bro.
too, man. I went back at my boss. I was like, "What the fuck? You doing coke and you gonna give me your piss? Like offer me
Yeah,
your piss? Like what the? I thought you were clean, dog."
this is a 10-year-old
He was
kid,
like, "I don't
dude.
know how
Dirty pins,
cocaine would have
motherfucker.
showed up
What
in
the
that.
fuck?
It must have been something that was you handled it wrong or something." And I was like, "Man, come on!" And he
Yeah, come
finally
on, bro.
That'll
You
admitted to
happen
it.
bullshit
too,
me.
though. That has that, bro. I go right now. I take piss tests still, but it's bro. They'll pop
But he was a
this
cool as
place
shit
I
boss though,
started
man.
going.
He let me get off from work to go home to fuck my pregnant wife so that way she could she could have the baby because she was past due.
They
Well,
fucking
Dude,
my
that's
wife
what me
called
and
me and then to
my
tell me
wife tried to do that shit to me, dude. When I was at work, she's like,
she's
"Come home and
she's
put the
like
baby in me."
I'm
I'm like, "I
done
can't do
and
that
I'm in the mood so come home now and,
Mom
and
would do that to me too, yeah.
I was
Mom would
like
do that to me
what?
too on our first one, yep. On our first time,
Yep,
she did the same shit
yep.
to me.
Yeah,
Like,
I
come
was
home on
like,
your break.
"What?" And then he let me go home, dude. And then when I had the kid, he gave me a fucking with my paycheck, he gave me another fucking envelope with $1,000 in it. I was
That's
like, he was a
awesome,
cool
dude.
ass fucking boss.
Those are hard to come by too.
Yeah,
God
they
damn it,
are.
talking about fucking keep making me forget what I'm talking about, Tom. God
Oh,
damn it.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Man, that proxy is man. I like the proxy, man. Like I just like you put a small amount in it, dude. I think a
You
lot
were
of people
talking
overload
about
it.
the piss test of the kid and how he pissed you off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
fucking. But
yeah.
I've learned going now, bro. They fucking started buying these cheap ass. I've noticed the piss tests have changed, dude. And every time, bro, I pop for some crazy shit that I haven't done in fucking 20 years. You know what I mean? Or not
There's
20.
a lot of false positives going around.
Yeah,
Like
dude,
those
it's fucking
weird
crazy. And then
stuff,
I
like
got
from
these
meth.
people
Like you don't
looking
even
at
do
me
meth,
all
yeah.
crazy. And like there's one lady that works in there, she's doing it. She'll just take that test and dump it in another one, and then it'll usually come up clean. But there's other people that'll fucking send that shit off. You know what I mean? Even
Yeah,
though,
because
and
they're
then you
like,
have to
no, we
wait on
can't
the
do anything
fucking
with it
lab
because
results,
the test
and
is the test, you know.
Yeah.
it's a motherfucker, dude. Because some of them tests do come up wrong. I know for
They
a
really do. Yeah, they really
but
do.
I
Yeah.
can't drink at all. If I drink, I'll get sick as fuck. Like I can't drink. I got bad ulcers and shit. And I pop
Yeah, I
positive
can't.
for
Yeah.
alcohol all the fucking time. And I'm like, I fucking haven't drank in 5-6 years.
It's probably because your body's producing some sort of enzyme that mimics that, and it's like
Yeah, or
showing
you
a
have
false
a lot of
positive. Yeah.
Well, that's
ketones
what they said.
if you're cutting
Yeah.
through fucking fat a lot, if you're not like eating a lot during the day, you're fasting a
Twice,
lot.
2 times they've said I tested positive for fentanyl, and I haven't fucking done it or been anything near that could even have it in it. And
That's crazy.
and then they sent it off to the lab. And one time it came back and they said, yeah, false positive. And one time it came back and they said, you're not testing positive for fentanyl, but you're testing positive for the enzyme that breaks down fentanyl. So that's the same thing. And I was like, what? They're like, oh, because that means that and I had done no fentanyl, by the way. And they're talking about it's because you've done fentanyl, but it had been enough time for the fentanyl to leave your system, but not the chemical that broke it down. And they counted
That's
it as a
crazy.
positive. And I know for a fact I hadn't done anything. You know what I mean? I hadn't even left
Yeah,
the house in
that
2 months.
that's
You know what I mean? Like,
crazy. You
took a
better give me
pill,
another test.
might have
Bullshit.
been suicide, you know?
Right? Yeah. Like y'all better fucking give me an yeah. Yeah, I got that reclaim on my damn fingers. Dude. She got sticky.
Man, it's in
Yeah,
everything these days, man. So I wouldn't doubt it if they're putting it in the food too, and we just don't know it.
dude.
Fentanyl is in it, bro. If it's coming from Mexico, it's got fentanyl in it, dude. That's how like everything from fucking Mexico. Even before I went to prison, fentanyl was just coming around when I went to prison. So like we were just starting to see it and find out about it, have it like, cause we already knew about it as a cut or a stretcher for like dope or
Yeah.
whatever. But it became very easy to get, very popular all of a sudden. But I was getting bottles of 500 Xanaxes straight from Mexico. We get them 12 at a time in a box from Mexico, and it had Mexican writing on the box, and it was a pharmaceutical bottle just like the ones from America, but it had all Mexican writing on it.
Yeah.
And I was taking just those, and I had a prescription for Xanax, so I could test positive for Xanax, and I went, and they said it ended up working out for me, but there was fentanyl in them Xanaxes. And like from that point forward, I found there's fentanyl in everything from like then on out. No pills were real. All the pills were pressed fentanyl. And then I went to prison, and when I come home, everybody was smoking fentanyl on foil. It was crazy. Like people you
Chasing
never
the dragon.
would do anything like that.
That's disgusting, man. Do you know what that shit does to your insides?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, it got to where, bro, people that you thought you'd never see like that are around here straight fentanyl junkies because they were so used to the pills, and the pills dried up and they got sick.
Yeah.
And you got
doctors and lawyers
smoking fentanyl now because the pills aren't easy to get.
Yeah. They couldn't get the pills no more. They want to be dope sick. Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And there wasn't that many clinics around at that
Sweet
time.
drinking. Hey, dude, I'm buying. Who knows?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not into that pill shit, man. They're like an aspirin is like the most that I take, man. I'm just I took one of those yesterday, and it really fucked me up. It made my anxiety
I always
crazy.
say I would not worst my worst enemy to go through withdrawals from that at all.
Bad, dude.
I would not put that on my worst enemy ever. I would not put that on anybody. I don't care if I wanted you to die. I would not put that kind of pain on you.
Them fucking withdrawals, dude. The worst withdrawal I ever had was from methadone, but
yeah, it could be bad.
And the worst I ever had was that Lyrica shit that I had that I told you that I went cold turkey on.
Yeah,
did it make you have did it give you the make you have like brain jolts or whatever?
Man, no, it night sweats and waking up in the middle of night terrors and shit, man. It was fucking. It was weird.
Some of those medicines, some of those like lyrics.
But some of the shit was because of the people that were living next door to us, man. No joke. I fucking woke up one night and there was this chick at the end of my fucking bed. It was me and my wife sleeping, man, and I woke up and this chick that was from next door was at the end of my fucking bed, and I was like, dude, it freaked me the fuck out, and it was at the same time I was fucking trying to come down off those pills. Man, I was having a hell of a time. And then also I was like every day drinking Pepsi, so like fucking down on them like fucking I drink a liter and a half of Pepsi a fucking day, and it was like all of that caffeine and then everything all together. Man, I was a fucked up individual at one point in time.
Bro, I used to fucking like my whole life. I drank at least like 4 liters of soda a day.
That's what I'm saying, and then I stopped it, man, because I realized that the reason why I was such a dick was because I was going so fast and nobody else was. So my brain was thinking fucking 12 steps ahead, and everybody else was still on step 1. And it was, and that to me aggravated the shit out of me because I was trying to get them where I was at. You know what I'm saying? And it was like I was just going way too fast, way too much caffeine and sugar.
Now I have if I drink a soda, it fucking ruins me.
Well, shit, boys, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna run inside. I gotta take a piss, and I'm gonna get something to eat, and I'm gonna hit the
All right, man. We'll catch you next time.
All right, Blazer, man. Yeah, it was good hanging with you, brother. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Yeah, dude, I'm high as hell. I'm ready. That was a good time, dude.
Hell yeah. That's what it's all about,
dude. Brother. Yeah, dude. All right, boys.
All right, man. You have a good one.
All right, guys.
All right.
Yeah, I got one more round on this thing in a second. I'm going to get off. If anybody's got anything they want to say in the comments.
That's what I'm saying. Cause I ain't got nothing else. I can't smoke anything else right now. I'm good. I hit that wedding cake that second time. I was like, then I
No,
don't
I'm
know. I'm
thinking
done for the night.
I'm already fucking so high, and I just hit this, and I'm fitting to run it again, and it's that dirty Kush breath. So,
But yeah, it's been a good
dude,
one.
cold
That's
turkey's
good.
fucking not fun for anybody on anything, really.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But at the same
Being
time, some of
cigarette,
those things you have to do, like
yeah.
when you get locked up, it's cold turkey on cigarettes, cold turkey on fucking weed, cold turkey on
So,
all the shit you normally
so
fucking do.
oh shit, bro, that's the worst.
I
When it's
know.
down to the point when you're like on 100 different drugs and you're all strung out or whatever, you're fucking doing 4 different drugs a day every day, and then you go to jail. The worst thing is that cigarette, dude. Like
Mm-hmm.
you'll get to
Yep.
where you don't think about nothing else but that cigarette or
Cigarette.
vape or whatever nicotine, dude.
Yep.
Even
Whatever
before I
nicotine. Yep.
smoked, when I just dipped, I would
Yep.
kill you for a dip of snuff when I was locked up, dude. Like with no questions asked, I would have killed you for a second hand dip. Like,
That's what I'm saying, man. That shit sucked. I had to do that shit one time when I got locked up. I got locked up for was it 2 months? Yeah. Or almost, no, 3 months when I was in Boys Village. And then another time I got locked up, it was 2 weeks. But the 2 week one was the worst because the 2 week one, all the seats in there were fucking metal. And I don't have much meat on my ass as it is, and sitting on those fucking metal ass seats in the day room or sitting on the metal fucking bunks in the fucking in your cell, it was just like no matter where you tried to sit, everything was fucking
dude,
hard as hell. It
well,
hurt my fucking ass, dude. I could barely fucking walk when I got the fuck out of there.
not being rude, dude, but fucking, I would stand on my head in the corner for 2 months, but they,
We weren't allowed. No, no, I understand that shit. No, this was
well,
when
I'm
I was
saying,
young, when
bro,
it was
fuck it.
juvenile.
Like you're saying after, I would say though, you say 2 weeks, 2 months, and that still was getting you, bro. Try doing 3 years.
Oh
Dude,
no, I
you
understand.
don't know
I
what a
understand.
fucking cushion is, bro. Like you're fucking. Oh man,
That's
you can't. The bad part is like I had a
that
homeboy
shit
come
just
home.
kills your back, man. Like a motherfucker.
My
Your
homeboy
lower
come home
back.
from doing 10 years, and he couldn't sleep on a mattress. It was too soft. He went and bought a fucking board and put in his mattress because he couldn't sleep.
Because he's so used to sleeping that way. You adapt,
He
yeah.
was sleeping on steel. He was too soft. He couldn't do it.
Yeah, that 2 week one was the worst because I wasn't used to it. That three
Yeah.
month one, that didn't bother me because I was young and it didn't bother me. I was older when I got that 2 week one, and that was the one where I was like, after that, I was like, I'm flying as fucking straight and as narrow as I possibly can because I did not want to do anything. And then I moved from one county to another county in the same state, and they were supposed to transfer everything over, and I went to the facility where they were supposed to transfer everything over, and they didn't even have any record of me even supposed to be there. So my shit just kind of disappeared.
Well,
But
that's
I
cool as fuck.
it, that was cool as shit. Yeah, that was like one of those things like that
Yeah,
it
you
just went
know.
away. And I guess it was because of the counselor that I had. I guess she just wanted to get rid of me and say I was fulfilled because she had like a crush on me anyway and knew it wasn't nothing, none of that shit was gonna happen.
It's
That was the
funny
same
you
one I
said
told you caught me with with the fucking piss.
that. It's funny you said that about the fucking. Because after sitting on this bench and doing that 10-hour stream, when I got up to walk in the house, I was like, fuck, I feel like I'm back in prison. Like, my fucking back hurts. Like, I've been sitting on fucking steel all day. Fuck.
That yes, exactly. Yeah, the same thing. I know I didn't do much time. That's just like,
Oh no, I
military
just
shit.
think some
I'm
people
not gonna
take it as
claim
you
something
being
that
rude when you say, "Oh, I do that standing on my head," and I just didn't want you to take it like that. So
oh
you
no, 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 no. I understand that because of what you've already been through, brother. I would never
bro,
try
that fucking little
to
fucking.
compare.
I've done no time compared to most people that I know and shit. Like fucking 5, 6 years ain't shit, but like still, you know what I mean? It's just different.
Now you just think about it, and like I think about it in different ways. Like fucking, you know, I was in,
And
state guard for 9 years. You know what I'm saying? Think about 9 years in prison.
yeah, that's what I
You know,
told y'all
all of
before.
that time.
Fucking that shit is like prison, dude.
But I'm just saying, just imagine, and it wasn't to me that I'm not talking about that, but what I was talking about, if it was the other way around, if I was in prison for 9 years, imagine all of those things I would have missed out on,
Yeah,
that whole 9 years worth, you know what I'm saying? And I got so many memories and so many things that I've done and so many accomplishments, and
exactly.
it's, and that's the part that
That's the worst
that's like
part, dude.
we gotta find another way,
I've been through a lot of shit in life.
this locking people up shit, and then for a certain amount of time, and then letting them back out and shit. It's like, I don't know. It just,
It's stupid.
yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's like it's who me the same person when they come out, and what they did wasn't, if it wasn't purposeful, and you had to charge somebody because they broke the law, you find another way,
Yeah.
But that's
There's
just
some
me
people that
personally.
need to fucking be in there though
Yeah,
too.
there
You
is,
know what I mean?
there is. I
But to
understand it
me,
on a
I
certain
see what
scale,
but I
but
see what you're saying as far as, to me, if you're one of those people that need to be in there and you did a crime that shows that, you just shouldn't come back out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
yeah,
shouldn't go
exactly.
in. You shouldn't go in for bullshit that you're just gonna get let out in a year or 2 years or 5, 10 years.
And then do it all
And it
over
was just
again,
a crime,
you know.
whatever, a fucking property crime or whatever. If you're gonna do that to people, you should find like a different way or something, because locking people up just furthers them no matter what, bro.
Yep.
Like when I went to juvenile the first time, I always say when I got locked up, I was paying $100 an ounce for weed, and it was dirt Mexican weed, and I got hemmed up selling that, and I went to juvie for a little while. When I come out, I met all these Mexican dudes in juvie that lived on Lock Street.
And it's funny. That's what I sold my weed for. I was getting my weed for like 280, 290 a QP.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about when I was 12. This is when I was 12, and then when I came out, I was paying 100 ounces at 12 and flipping it at school, and then
How
I
old are
went
you
to
now?
juvie, and when I come out, I got plugged up with the Mexicans, and then I was paying 150 a quarter pound, and that's why I say the being locked up
He's
just
saying have a
furthered me.
penal island. That's what
All
he's
it did was
saying.
further me, dude.
Make an American version of Australia. Just send all the fucking the crazy fucks to the penal island.
Yeah, dude. Fucking something, bro.
That's fucking funny. Dayton's funny. Dayton's always got funny shit to
I
say, man.
told
You
you,
need to
dude,
get
he's
him in here.
hilarious, bro. He's fucking funny. Anything he says is worth saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Him
Well,
and
I try
Booty
to be the
says
same way when I was in chat. I guess that's the reason why a lot of people think that I'm fucking so cool and shit. Like, everybody was like, "Token Tom's cool." I was like, "Hell yeah!" Like, thanks for the fucking confidence, guys. Shit.
Well, just because you were helpful and you listened and you talked and like you were a normal person in chat, you weren't just trying to get TJ's
Sticking my
attention.
nose as far up somebody's ass as I could. Yeah, that's what it
Like
seems
I
like
said, I
sometimes.
just like that's how we all found each other, because we started talking to each other in the comments. Right.
Yep, that was
And
the
send
coolest
them to
part.
Hawaii. Hawaii, man, don't fucking. Hawaii was a
Yeah,
good place till we fucked it up, bro. Like
yeah,
Hawaii seems
exactly.
like it's cool. All the Hawaiians and shit are cool. They got a cool way of life, but
Man, they are such cool people, man. And,
I want
and
to talk
they're,
about.
they're just like my family, my ancestors. They're fierce when roused. Don't fuck with
You
them.
were
You know
wanting
what
to
I'm
talk
saying?
about a conspiracy before it gets too late. How about that shit in Hawaii with the fires and the Rock and Oprah and
Man,
all that shit,
that was a
dude?
land grab, dude. That was
Wasn't that
all a
crazy
land grab.
that happened right in front of everybody?
That's all that is, a fucking land grab. That's all it
Dude, and
was,
then they
man.
got on fucking the internet, them rich motherfuckers that just bought the whole thing and asked for us to send donations.
Yeah, I
That
know. Isn't
was
that fucking
crazy.
crazy? So that way they could rebuild it for themselves, not rebuild it for the people that live there. And
Exactly. And get us
that's
to
some
pay
fucking
for it.
stupid shit. Yep, and get us to pay for it. Yeah. That was some crazy ass shit. That's what I think actually broke fucking Hollywood was when everybody lost their trust in Hollywood after that shit. Because it was like, these fucking celebrities are pushing this shit and you can go on fucking YouTube and see the Hawaiians going, what the fuck, you know?
That was a blatant fucking, like, it was blatant as shit, dude. Like, anybody
Yeah,
with
the
brain
news
in their head
moved
could
on
see
after
what
3 days.
happened.
Exactly. Like they reported on it real quick, and then all of a sudden, hush hush, and nobody said anything
Yeah,
else.
tried to suppress it.
Except for Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard, because she's a Hawaiian and she's a fucking true American. She fucking spoke up. She said they've been talking about it the whole time.
Remember the Hawaiians fucking going around, like you said, you couldn't see it nowhere, but you go on YouTube and the Hawaiians are like, look, they're talking about it's fucking burned everywhere, and they'd show like where the film crew had been, and there's like
Yeah.
a random car on fire, and there's nothing on fire, nothing's been burned anywhere around it. And there's this little like controlled burn with a car in it. Did you see those videos? That's why I
No,
say
no,
it's
I didn't.
gotta be.
No, I didn't.
And
I
this
didn't
is like
see that.
real Hawaiian people going, look at this shit, bro. It's just a car on fire. There's no fire. Like, look at this shit, bro. I was like, damn, dude.
That is fucking crazy. Yeah, because they were showing like whole burnt down fucking houses and fucking everything else. It looked like fucking one of the wildfires that had hit
Well,
California.
no, stuff did burn. I'm not saying some stuff didn't burn, but I'm saying there was certain shit that was made up and made to look a certain way for that
Yeah, but it
Oprah
was
in
all
the
because of
rock.
the
And then it
land
turns
in
out,
Maui is supposed to be worth so much, especially now since they made all the waters around Hawaii State Park.
yeah, it turned around and everything that didn't burn or something is. I remember watching a thing that some Hawaiian guy had put together. He was doing a live stream about how like a lot of the land that didn't burn had recently been purchased by Oprah and The Rock.
Yep. And that was what was protected, and that was the reason why everybody else's shit burnt down because they were getting the fucking protection because of who they are.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
was
shit's
good.
crazy as hell, man. It's like all of these things that happen in the world. I mean, shit. Would you ever have thought about the Epstein Island thing when we were kids? You know what I'm saying? Would you ever fucking thought all of this shit would come out of all these celebrities and all that shit? That shit kind of broke Hollywood too.
Well, I always grew up real weird and shit, man, 'cause I wasn't never messed with, but my mom was and shit, and like she'd put us on game young, like you don't trust fucking nobody, 'cause somebody in the family that you think's cool fucking ain't. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
from the time I was real small, so I just look at everybody real suspicious when it comes to that.
It's fucking crazy. But like I said, man, it's just all of the shit that's happened just
Yeah,
within
but
my
no,
lifetime
that's
is
why I say
fucking
I could
crazy as
see the
fuck.
Epstein Island thing, bro. All of Hollywood's fucking weird, dude. I've always fucking thought all them people are fucking weird, sexual, weird people. Fucking like when you see, like look at the Nickelodeon thing
What
that came
what I
out,
don't
and
understand is what
all
is the obsession with fucking your face up trying to make yourself look younger? I just
yeah, dude, that's crazy. Oh, what was his name? Burt
Melanie
Reynolds,
Griffith,
dude.
man, Melanie Griffith, and yeah,
Burt
Burt
Reynolds
Reynolds,
ruined
and
himself, dude.
there's just so many people,
Oh, what's
man. Look,
that other dude? Mickey Rourke?
yeah, Mickey Rourke, yeah, Mickey Rourke, and then what was the one that the guy from Vegas, um, Tom Jones?
I must not know him.
Was it Tom Jones or was it no? Maybe it wasn't Tom Jones. Who was it? There was somebody else in Vegas that had done that. That had stretched their face so bad that like they didn't even look like themselves anymore. And I was like, facelift after facelift after facelift. After a while, your skin just doesn't even want to go back to the fucking its original way it was because you keep
And,
stretching it, you
and
know.
some people that just own it and own it well, like Dolly Parton. I don't like Dolly Parton at all anymore because of her weird fucking political views and shit. But
Uh, Dolly's always been a bleeding heart liberal. I've always known that,
yeah,
and she's always been that. That never bothered me. She's a little tiny woman, you know,
yeah,
and a
I
lot
know.
of
I
people
mean,
don't
like I
understand
say,
that,
I still
you know.
like. I was gonna say, I still like she's funny and she's still who she is. But just
Yeah, exactly. She's
she
still
went
always been
to
who she is, and she was always the chick with the bigger tits. Everybody said that she got a boob job. Yeah, she got boob job as she got older because the shit kept falling. But her tits were big before she got a boob job. She was
yeah.
out of her sister. She was had the biggest breasts back in the day. But yeah, and Dolly, I don't know. I kind of like Dolly. I can't say nothing bad about her. I really can't. I've grown up on Dolly.
Forget what it was that pissed me off, dude. There was like two certain things that she got behind some shit that I was just like, that's crazy to even get behind.
Like she's done so much good though. It's like she started
Yeah,
a whole
and
book
she's still
program
good
and shit
people,
in
but
Tennessee
I like
and
Dolly
for
Parton.
the kids.
My mom loves Dolly Parton, but
Yeah, man. But you know, like you said, she's messed herself up too. You're right about that with the plastic surgery. But
yeah.
you know, it's your body. You can do
But
what you
like
want
I
with it.
said, that's
You know what
her
I'm
whole
saying? But
thing.
it just
She
seems like
owns
the
it.
people. Yeah, she owns it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's her body. She can do what she wants with it. But there's certain people that do it. That it seems like just for the business, and it's like because they're in front of the camera or whatever, and it's
They
just
think
like,
that they're gonna, and then it's like I said, like with Burt Reynolds, who just tried to act like nothing happened, dude. You look completely fucking
it's
different and
different. Yeah, you
like
didn't
a
even look
melted
exact.
wax figure, dude. And you're trying to just act like we should not say anything. That's fucking crazy, dude. At least Mickey Rourke was like, "Yeah, bro, I'm
Yeah,
hard. They
I've
fucked
had
me
about
up."
8 surgeries on my face, and I just keep. And one of these days, I look like a baby. That's what he said. He said, "I'm going to keep stretching until it takes me back to looking like a baby." Mickey Rourke's fucking funny.
The two sets is in their looks and wanted to keep their young looks, but they never really cared.
Yeah, they ride it until they look distorted. Yeah, you're right, bro. Yep, that's exactly right.
I'll
It's
never
like
forget. I grew up on Smokey and the Bandit. I love that shit. And
I
Burt
did
Reynolds
too,
was
man.
the fucking man.
Eastbound and down, man.
When he
Eastbound
did
and
that,
down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. From Jerry
what was
Reed,
the,
boy. I love some Jerry Reed.
what was the other one? The fucking Jimmy on the Hog and fucking what's that fucking song?
and the Dukes of Hazzard, dude. I was
The
a Dukes of
trucking
Hazzard
song.
fucking nut.
Yeah, dude. I had the Dukes of Hazzard game on PlayStation 2 with the steering wheel when I was a kid.
That's what I'm saying, man. Fucking
And I still
that.
have all the box set DVDs in there for all the seasons.
Now, the reason why I asked how old you were earlier was because I think the difference in our age matched up with me selling weed and you being like 12
Yeah.
when what you were talking about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 32. I thought I told you I'm 32.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're a little bit younger than my brother. My brother's 13 years younger than me. So he's what, 37? Yeah, so you're like 5 years younger than my brother. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
so yeah, I
was
was probably selling weed back then when you were 12.
yeah. Well, I was selling weed too. I got locked up at 12 for it.
Yeah, because you were talking about the prices. I was like, yeah, that was back when I was getting a QP for like 275 to 290, somewhere
Well, like
between
I
there.
said, I was getting them for 150 after that. But you know how it is when you're 12, they're gonna
Oh
tax.
yeah.
Because I was getting it from a 16-year-old at first. You know what I mean? And he was
Well,
probably getting
I was getting it from a guy that I could get anything from. It wasn't just that. So,
well,
but I
me
got
too.
that because it was a
After that,
citrus
like I
thing.
said, that's
Because
what's the whole point of the
I
story.
could have got a big ass cookie sheet because my boy got one and we were driving down the road and he's
Yeah.
got this bitch in his lap.
That was
No
the whole
crap.
point. Was I was saying I was only 12 and I got locked up,
Yeah.
And it just furthered me. When I got out, I
Yeah.
was paying 150 for a QP, and I could get any fucking thing you wanted dirt cheap.
Yep.
Like it
Yep.
plugged me in going to jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
That's
was the
all
same
it
thing with me because this was way after I had been in the jail. But
did.
yeah, being in jail, yeah, that does it wisens you up to there's a whole lot more out there
Well,
than
it
what you
plugs
knew.
you up because who's in
Yep.
jail? Motherfuckers
Yep.
are caught
Yep.
doing dirt.
Yep.
And guess what
Yep.
they're trying to do? Make money from behind the walls. So when you leave, they want you plugged in with their people when you leave. That's
Yep.
what happens every time.
Mhm.
Bro, off my last bid, I met this Mexican dude that I was fucking sold up with. And I might as well say it because I'm not going to do it and fucking wouldn't do it because I got my son and shit and I'm not going to fuck that up. But
Uh-uh.
I come home with a phone number, dude, that I could call and any fucking thing I want could get delivered anywhere I want it delivered. You know what I mean? Like, I met
Mhm.
the fucking man in there, dude.
Yep.
And, cause I met him because I was watching the door so he could make his phone calls and tell everybody who to go where and pick up what and meet who.
Shit. I
And
I
while he was
used to
on the
be
phone, I
I
was
used to be
watching
the
the door.
doorman at the fucking crack house. So it's
Yeah.
like I used to do that. It's like so I've done some crazy shit too. That's why I said I
And
got stories, man. If I
well,
put it
yeah.
all in a book, man, everybody would be like, man, there's no way that one person did all of these things.
Yeah. That's how, bro, fucking people used to tell me to write a book, but I'm like, nobody fucking will believe it, dude.
Nobody. That's what I said. Nobody would be. It'd be my life story. That's probably what I would call it. Nobody would believe me. Because that was what I had a hard time when I was younger. Because you think I look young now, imagine what I look back like when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? And that's the
I'm
reason why I
so
got
high
in
dating. What
trouble
you
so
watch
much.
at work? I'm so
Yeah,
high I lost the fucking
the
thing.
chat again. Yeah, but that's the reason why I was always trying to tell people my stories and shit because nobody would believe me because I look so young. They're like, no way that you've done all this shit and that you look that young. You're that young, and
That's
then
what
I would get in
so
trouble.
people still do that to me because I still get told I look young.
Yeah, I
People
got in
think
trouble for being young, just young looking. You know what I'm saying? And you
that's
drive
what
down the road at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you're too young to be out here on the road. Like
I was
motherfucker, I'm
smoking
21.
the
What the fuck you
other
talking
day.
about? I'm too young to be out here on the road. You know what I'm saying? But that's the way they took it, and then they were always trying to get you with something, man.
He
They would
fucking
push you and push you and push you until they try to lock you up for something. Like I got some shit thrown out one time because I had a
I've been there.
spoon and some baking soda underneath my seat because yes, I did cook up some fucking coke that I got, and the reason why I did was because I put it over a woo bob, and the motherfucker was fucking fire. So because it was some butter shit, so that was the reason why I wanted to put it over a fucking joint and fucking smoke it, and fucking I cleaned the spoon up and everything, but it still had the burn marks on the bottom of it, but it didn't have anything on the spoon. And the baking soda was just baking soda, and they found that, and then all of a sudden they want to keep me outside the car for 45 minutes, shivering, fucking cold as fuck. I'm wearing my buddy's clothes because something had happened at a party that we had. I forget what it was. I don't remember if somebody threw up on me or something. Something happened. I needed to borrow my buddy's shorts, and they didn't fit me, and I'm wearing those with a fucking belt tightened up as tight as I can. And when they took my belt, of course, so I had to hold my fucking shorts up the whole fucking time when I was getting locked up. But yeah, I've been locked up quite a few times, man. It's fucking. It's not like I did any time for it like you did, but yeah, I've had the law fuck with me just as much as I think
No fun,
anybody could.
dude. You know what's the
Yeah.
worst? When you're out on fucking probation, or not probation, when you're out on bond and you're trying to like make the money to pay the lawyer and you know all that fucking old jib jab, and your lawyer calls you and is like, "Hey, son, you need to chill out." And you know, what I mean, like my lawyer was cool as fuck, but he's an old time dude, and like he sat me down and was like, "Hey, you gotta stop doing what you're doing, or I don't even want to represent you." And blah blah blah. And I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm done." Blah blah blah, feeding him the bullshit. And then he called me like a month later and was like, "Stone, you got to stop what you're doing, dude. And I was like, man, I'm not doing it. He said, man, they put out a fucking, it was 1,000 names that were in Pasco County that were supposed to be on a watch list, and I was on it. And they had
And he
made
was just giving you a heads up, saying,
they
"Man, I
made a
saw
task
you,"
force.
and
He was
yeah,
like, so you know, I saw your fucking name on a list, and you need to chill the fuck out or just find another lawyer. And I finally, that was like when I really got out of everything.
yeah, it's like it wasn't a life for me. It was
But
like
that watch
I,
list scared me a little bit.
it was because the girl and me had broke up. I'd been with for like 5 years, and she cheated on me and shit, and fucking I just went straight to the fucking crack house because it was close by, and it was my friend and his mom and shit, and I was
Yeah.
chilling.
Mhm.
It was just a good 2 month long stint there. I did that shit, and well, actually, it was three. Yeah, that was 3 months. That wasn't 2 months. That was 3 months.
I
That
never.
I did that shit because I remember I lost 30 pounds in like a month, and it like scared the fuck out of me because like I was fucking skin and bones. I was like
Never.
way skinnier than I am now. It's like I was like 150 something, like 152, 153, something like that.
I never
Oh,
smoked no crack, dude. To be honest with
yeah.
you, I sold a little bit of it, but it got to where I didn't even like to sell it because like the hours and
Well,
the
the
people.
shit that they used to fucking cut it with where I was from, man, was like amphetamines back in the day.
Oh
So
yeah,
it, yeah, so it was
you
like
were pretty much
it
smoking amphetamine.
yeah, you didn't
Like,
even know you were, except for that you kept getting this medicine you taste all the damn time out of the shit, and it was like, so I went to fucking getting, going to the source, getting the powder and fucking
no,
and making my own shit because I didn't like that amphetamine
man,
taste. It was like, ugh.
I
And
know
then,
this man. I got plugged up. The reason I even started messing with that stuff, really, I got plugged up with some people that had just got out of the feds, and they come home, and I started moving around with them. I met them and started moving around, and they were like straight out of the feds cooking that glass because they'd been in the feds for 10 years. They went in the early 2000s. You know what I mean?
Big Seven said he'd know about that. They watching you hard if he got you on a list. That
Yeah,
means
dude.
they've been surveilling your ass.
Well, I had already been busted and I kept moving. You know what I mean? Of course I was
Hmm.
on a list. I was just fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
stupid. Yeah, it's like
But
you thinking you're gonna get away with it, even though
yeah, I
you know
was
you're
just
not.
dumb. And then thank God I had a lawyer that was like, Stone, they're fucking watching you, dude. Like, stop.
It's like that's crazy shit, man. But yeah, like I said, that shit just wasn't for me. And I finally went back to my grandmother's house, and I got on my hands and knees and begged my grandmother to let me come back and live with her because I fucking got rid of all my shit that I had. I even rented my car out to the point to where my car was all fucked up. I couldn't even use my car because
Yeah.
renting it out for fucking pieces and shit is like it got real fucking bad there for a little while. The dude fucking nodded out while he was driving my car and fucked up my car all up. uh, so I had insurance claims and shit. I had to deal with that. Oh man, I was in a bad fucking way, but. If it
You know how
wasn't
many
for my
times I've
grandmother,
been
man,
driving
my
the
grandmother
car that
pulled
was
me
borrowed and
out
fucked
of the
it up?
gutter numerous times.
Man, I used to get this lady's car, same thing. I go drop her a piece and jump in the car and haul ass. And her old man would get so fucking mad, dude. You know how many times I play bumper cars in them people's car, dude. It was fucking bad. Like I'd beat it down fucking dirt
That's what I'm saying. The
roads.
same
Like,
thing with him. He didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He's renting it for fucking some crack. He's like fucking crackhead fucking car. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
exactly, man. But then sometimes, bro, you really get moving. Sometimes you'll find like rich people, bro, with nice fucking cars that
Hmm.
you can give them a fucking quarter ounce or something and just ride that bitch for 2 days while they smoke it. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
Like a
Exactly.
Jaguar, dude. You be driving a Jaguar for 2 days, and you'll know
Shit,
when the
man.
dope runs
They
out
they
because
got
they'll
they
call
got
you.
they got one guy in there one time. because this house work just like normal houses do. They try to work you for whatever they can work you for, and then this one guy came in there with his paycheck in his fucking pocket, but it wasn't his paycheck. It was his payroll check. It was for it was for him to pay all his employees, and it
Mhm.
was fucking 15 fucking grand or some shit like that. And they had him go to the bank and cash that shit and kept feeding him fucking rocks until the motherfucker stripped off all his clothes and started running down the fucking street. Motherfucker with he had a pipe stuck in a fucking a miniature bottle and was smoking on that. And every time he hit that bitch, it sounded like a deep fryer. I was like, this man he was so high, he was zooted. And I was like, and they talked that man out of his damn payroll check. I was like, I could not believe that shit, man. And I was thinking it was only over like 3 ounces or something like that.
And the bad part is, dude, you don't even have to fucking, like, you don't have to do it to them, dude. They'll do it to you.
No,
Like,
they'll
you'll
do it
be
to
telling them to
to
fucking leave
themselves.
to go home, and they're begging you, paying double to make you do it and shit. Like,
It's
I,
fucking crazy, dude. That's why I was like, man, no, I gotta stay the fuck away from that shit. I was like,
because
that
it
shit
gets
is
to
the
it.
devil.
Then it gets to the point. That's why I told you I didn't like selling crack, because it gets to the point where, like, yeah, I'm about to make $1,500 off this dude. It's payday. But then I also know in about 6 hours I'm gonna have a pissed off pregnant bitch over here beating on
Yeah.
my fucking door because he didn't bring the fucking paycheck home. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly, because she got to figure out how to feed the
And
kids
she's
and every
talking
fucking
about
thing
calling
else.
the
And you,
cops, and you feel
yep,
bad.
yep,
Now
yep,
but you also
yeah.
you owe
You
this
see how it
money,
fucking
so you
ruins
go in
lives. That's
there
what I'm saying. Yeah, I
and
saw that shit firsthand. Once you see it firsthand, you're like, man, fuck that shit. I gotta stay away from that shit.
yeah, it's a bad situation, dude. That's why
I'm
I
just
said I
glad
didn't even
that my
like to
grandmother
sell
helped
that
me and got
shit.
me out of it. Because if I did that
Dude,
shit, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't
crack
have
it.
kids. I wouldn't,
But I've
all of
seen
that shit.
everybody loses everything from any drug in the long run. That's why you shouldn't do any drug. But crack, I've just seen people in like days or a week lose everything. And meth, you know what I mean? It takes a while. They make a bunch of
And
money
not
when they
only do
first
they
start
lose that,
doing
but they
meth because
lose
they're
the
working
trust of their loved
24
ones
hours
and
a
shit
day
because they
now.
start stealing shit. You
And
know,
I've been there, dude. I've done it all.
that's what I'm
I've
saying.
been the
You know.
one pushing it. I've been the one begging. I've done it all, dude.
hmm So I said, man, it's fucking hard life.
Yeah, the rich people are fucking, bro. Once you realize, dude, I remember like selling weed, and like I didn't really realize it,
Dude,
but as soon as I started selling coke, I realized rich guys snort coke. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep,
you got to find a
yep.
couple rich dudes, and then they
And,
got a bunch of rich friends, and then it just goes from there.
and then
It,
it's like a damn tree of every fucking body that you can hook up with because they all fucking do all the same shit.
exactly. And around here, bro, there's a lot of retirement homes and villages, like huge retirement parks. And like we're Florida, and then in my area, we still have two of the biggest retirement villages in Florida. So
Yeah,
like when I was a kid, I would hop to these little 55 and older parks, and bro, like most of my life, I made my money in the little 55 and older trailer parks,
oh
selling to
man,
the
yeah,
old people.
and there you can fucking find the cool heads too. Like
Yeah,
I used to, because I was a mobile home fucking
yeah.
mover,
Well,
so
at every
I
mobile
would
home
come
park.
in and fucking and they would evict people and fucking kick them out, and we'd have to come in and move the trailer out.
Well, with the 55 and older parks, there's always like one or two houses in the neighborhood
Oh
where the
man,
cool old people stay, and everybody comes over there and drinks and smokes pot or whatever. And I would just try to
I
find those
swear
people.
that like I'm on video somewhere taking a shower because I went over to these two lesbians' house and we were working on that putting siding on the outside of their house and I got a bunch of insulation on me and these two they were pothead lesbians. They smoking weed in the house the whole fucking time. Like, that sucks when you're outside working in the heat, sweating and shit, and they're in the air conditioning inside and fucking smoking weed. You can just smell it coming through the walls.
Yeah.
but she came coming outside and making sure we had something to drink, ask us if we need anything to eat. She was just so nice. And then it was like I was so itchy, and we were sitting talking about something, and then she asked if I wanted to smoke a joint. I said, hell yeah. So we were smoking a joint together, and then she said, you could use my shower if you want. And that's all I could think about the whole time I was in their shower. Like, they probably got cameras in here somewhere. They probably got fucking pictures of me
Must be
showering.
the fucking sativa you were smoking. Fucking.
Maybe making me paranoid too. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I took that shower in a
Yeah,
heartbeat after
I'm
being out there
getting off
sweating all day.
257. Goddamn, dude, it's fucking 2 in the morning, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, my neck hurts.
good chilling with you, Sue Seven. Thanks for hanging, man.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. I keep saying this, but I swear this is the last cigarette, and I'm done.
Well, shit, we might as well go the extra 9 minutes because we've been almost 5 hours.
Well, there's a 5 hours. I'll cut it off. Yeah, for sure.
yeah. Well, but they already acted like they wanted to do that anyway, and that I wasn't really attracted to them. They weren't unattractive. They reminded me too much of some of my family members, so it wasn't that they were attracted to me like that.
Fucking,
I think they do that, but at the same time, I was like, I was taking off on that shower. That fucking
lesbians will do that, man.
insulation
I
sucks.
had 2 lesbians pick me up in a gas station parking lot like that one time, and like they were very direct about what
Well,
they
I
wanted to
know what they
do.
wanted. I knew what they wanted. I knew exactly what they wanted, but it was
Man,
like,
these
no, I
girls
wasn't
pulled
going
up and
there.
was like, "Hey, you trying to like?"
I had
Pretty
a
much just
girlfriend
pulled
too at
up,
the
"Hey,
time.
you trying to fuck?" type shit. Like it was crazy.
Oh, I love it, man. It was so fucking fun. Back in the day, just fucking being young and fucking doing construction. Man, that had a house we were building, and across the street, the lady, we found out later on that her husband was in the fire department. And he was on 3 days on, 4 days off, and then the next week it was 4 days on, 3 days off. And she would come out there right after he went in. Every day after he went in, she would come out at fucking like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning in a nightgown with no underwear, no bra, and bend over and start watering the flowers and showing her fucking muff to every fucking body. And we're all sitting in the window, just sitting there watching. And then one of the guys comes over, Tommy, what are you looking at? Come on over here, watch. You see what I'm looking at? We're all 4 of
Yeah.
us, the whole crew, framing crew, just sitting there in the window watching this girl bending over, and she knew what she was doing. She wanted one of
Oh,
us to come over here and work on her while her husband was at the firehouse.
we we would go to we worked at the college was the worst one, dude. And fucking, especially for like a good period of time, we were right in front of the pool, man. Jesus Lord. Them girls would come out there because we were, you know what I mean, we were all young and fit as fuck doing construction, no shirt on and shit. And them girls would come out, I swear, dude, them college girls would come out just and putting on shows for you, dude. Fucking up on the diving board, stretching and touching their toes and shit. And there'd be a bunch of them. And when you go to tote your shit by, they'd try to talk to you. And we're all dudes and we're young. We're fucking down for it. Bro, the next thing you know, like a couple of them ended up getting laid and fucking getting laid in their apartment real quick on the lunch break or whatever. Next thing you know, the fucking GCs and shit came down and we're like, that's it. Everybody on the site put a fucking shirt on and get in the center. And we got a talking to. There was no more like somebody had got caught fucking on the job, I guess.
I did that numerous times. Go up on the job site because the job site there ain't gonna be nobody there. You and a girl in the car with you, and y'all want to go at it real quick. Especially, I did it one night with one girl, and when she got up off the front of my car, there was dust on the front of my car. So like you could see her pussy print right on the front of the car. And one of the guys came by and saw it in the morning on the front of the car. He said, what the fuck is that? And I said, dude, I said, you don't even want me to tell you. I said, it actually happened right here, right where my car's parked right now, when we were on the job site. And he said, do what? He's like, yeah. And I was like, I brought a girl over here, and ended up fucking her on the front of the car with it. He said, that her pussy? I said, yeah. He said, God damn.
we were working we were working at this school. It was the summertime, and we were working in a school hanging ceilings and doing drywall frame, but we were hanging ceilings most of the time. And I would call this girl. She lived right down the road, and we were messing around. And on lunch break, I'd call her, and I'd walk in the electrical room on my stilt and just shut the door. She'd, you know what I mean? I'd just stand on stilts, and she'd stand up too.
I was fucking crazy back in the day, man. We had a party at our house one time, and me and my girl were leaving the party, and we were getting ready to go, and she kept sucking on my ear and fucking rubbing on me and shit and every fucking thing else. And I was like, man, you keep doing this, you know what's gonna happen. And she said she didn't care. So I pulled over in the fucking right in the little cut, which was like the peach field, and we had a long ass dirt driveway. And so we're over here by the peach field, and I'm fucking got her on the front of the car bent over. I'm hammering the hell out of her, and I'm forgetting that we got a party going on. Everybody's supposed to be coming to the house.
Yeah.
So everybody starts coming down the fucking dirt driveway, and I'm fucking the shit out of her ass. And all of a sudden I look up, and I was like, oh shit. And she said, what? And I said, and here's everybody coming down, flashing lights, blowing horn. Hey, Tommy, get your man, go ahead, get your man. And like she just took, like, she had her jacket, she just took her jacket, like covered her fucking head up, which made her ass stick out even more. And I'm just steady wailing away. I'm like, fucking, I'm just waving to everybody, keep on getting my man. But it was funny as fuck, dude. It just had all kinds of fucking fun back in the day. I miss that shit. I really do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I miss some of the friends I hung out with too back in the day, but they ain't
Dirt
the
roads
same
used
people
to be
anymore.
the thing, dude. Like, I wonder if kids still do that. We used to like fucking call a girl in the middle of the night and just go pull off on a dirt road at 2 o'clock in the morning and fuck
Yep.
out the front in the middle of God and everybody. Sometimes a car would go by.
Fucking moonlight coming down on top of you.
And if it
Everything.
wasn't
Yeah.
a police car, you're not stopping, buddy.
Yep.
You
You're
know?
not. Yep. You're like, fuck it. I'm getting my man. I ain't stopping for shit.
Man, I fucking, man, especially in North Florida, dude. I lived in Madison County for a little while, and man,
Yeah, Southern Maryland, man, is we're a bunch of crazy motherfucking rednecks down there. Tobacco
I go
growing
pick up
motherfucking
them.
rednecks.
I was living in like a straight farm town on a big fucking farm, and I would go in the middle of the night. I didn't even have a driver's license or nothing, but I had a little Kawasaki Mule. And I would go to these fucking farms in the middle of the night and pick up farmers' daughters, dude, and just pull off on fucking random dirt roads and wear them out on a fucking Kawasaki Mule.
What is that, like a side by side?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I did that in my fucking Cavalier, man. One of them was the girl that lived next door to my grandmother, and she was the one with the fucking fat ass pussy. Reason why is because she was the gymnast. She took gymnastics and shit when she was in fucking school, and she didn't have like regular periods and shit, and like we were having sex and she had fucking period in the middle of us having sex, and it was the first night we had ever gotten together or thought about doing it. I saw her coming as I was leaving, and she was walking down the driveway, and I asked her if she needed a ride, and then it ended up going from there. But I took her to the fucking to the quick shop and got some fucking tampons and shit, so that way she could clean up and every fucking thing, because she didn't even have any fucking money or anything. Felt bad for her. Then ended up dating her for a while, and then figured out she was really freaky, and she was into like wanting to swing with her aunt and her uncle, and then found out her uncle was a dude I used to work with. And I was like, yeah, I was like, this is like, all right. I was like, this is all getting too weird for me. I'm getting out of this situation. So I said, man, if you couldn't put all this shit in a story, man, people would just
I got one for you, Tom. We were working, dude, and we were all a bunch of dudes working out of town, and I had already ruined the being able to bring girls with us thing. So we're all out of town. Nobody's getting no booty, and fucking the dude John starts hooking up with this girl that lives at the hotel. And so he's the only one getting laid on the regular, and he's bragging about it like every day, dude. You know what I mean? He's rubbing it in that when he gets off work, he's going to get laid. And a couple times at work, like he would mention like that they had to lock the dog. She had this dog that was always with her, and he would mention that they would have to lock the dog up because as soon as they would start fucking, the dog would start like biting him and shit and fucking attacking.
like what you doing to my mama?
And yeah, that's what he thought. And so they would lock it in the bathroom. And we got off work one day, like GCs told us we had to get off the site for inspection or
Oh,
whatever.
was she fucking the
And
dog, and the dog was
yeah,
jealous?
dude, he walked
What?
in because he had a fucking key card and everything to her room, dude. And he key cards into her fucking room and opens the door, and she's got the dog mounted on her, dude. And
Oh my god, dude.
dog, we wore him out because he would talk about how good her pussy tasted and all this crazy shit.
Oh shit,
And,
dude.
so
You been eating dog dick.
dog, we wore him out. I couldn't believe he told us, but he was so
Yeah,
in
you
shock.
can't open up and tell the construction guys that shit,
Yeah,
man.
he
Come on
was
now.
so in shock. Like when he came in, he was white as a ghost, dude. Looked like he was sick. And we were like, bro, what happened, John? I thought you were gonna get laid, dude. You know what I mean? Bunch of construction. He's been
That's like a
talking shit
scene
all
right out
day.
of a movie, dog. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
it
that's
was
fucking
fucking
funny.
hilarious, dude. That's the best story I think I have. It was so, bro. We rolled in the floor, dude.
Oh, that's
Because
fucking funny.
we're like, what the fuck wrong, John? Like, what happened? Thought you were finna fucking get laid. We're talking shit. And he's
Man,
like, no, dude,
I was
that
a wild
fucking dog.
motherfucker,
And we're
man.
like, what about what? The dog bit you? And the first thing I thought was the dog bit him in the dick. And then he said, that fucking dog, dude. I said, the dog what? He said,
I'll be
the
right
dog
back.
was fucking her, bro. The
Hey, he's
dog
a
was
piss.
fucking her.
Oh
But
shit, we get ready to get off of here anyway, so I'll just hold it.
yeah, I'm finna. Or if you gotta go,
Oh,
then we'll just get off.
oh no, I don't have to go. I was gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm still on the fucking
I'm
my
gonna
chat.
smoke this cigarette and go. But yeah, that's my funniest story.
Yeah, I'm
Is
just gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
yeah, go ahead, dude.
But yeah, fucking that I used to do some crazy shit, man. I used to go to fucking parties, and if I got like get to drinking too much, especially like rum, I get too fucking hot. I'd strip down to nothing but my fucking boxers and be running around with my dick all fucking hanging out my boxers and shit, and everything else. I used to do some crazy ass shit. That's why I
Dude,
said I was a wild one, dude.
when I was like young, but like I said, I was
I,
out and about. But when I was like 12, 13, 14, if I got drunk, dude, I was getting naked. Like, on a real tip. Like, it became a problem. Like, where my brother was like, wouldn't let me drink because I would end up naked. I was just fucking, I don't know what it was, dude. Something about drinking and being naked. I've been fucking, I
well,
think it's,
that and
it might,
fucking
dating
skinny
might
dipping,
still
man.
be
I
in
used to do
here.
get drunk as shit and go skinny dipping too. That was another one.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
fucking
that's a good
and
one.
everybody ended up in the fucking pool, fucking naked girls, naked dudes, everybody naked. Nobody give a fuck. Everybody was all fucked up.
When we grew up, like, the thing to do was, like, we didn't have no hangouts or nothing except for Rancho. It's like a fucking old abandoned bunch of fucking woods. And now it's like a ATV riding park type thing they turned it into. And that was like all we had to do, but it had rock mines in it where we could like go to the rock mines and go fishing or swim in the rock holes. It's like, you know what I mean? They were high enough where we could get out.
Yeah,
And
see, I live right next to Annapolis, so we were like 25, 30 minutes away from Annapolis, Maryland. So we would go
yeah,
downtown Annapolis and hang out down by the water all the time, and that's where a lot of my influence came from, was just doing that shit. And then fucking, I was all over Maryland. Like, there wasn't a place I haven't lived. I've lived everywhere from Baltimore, fucking, all the way to Annapolis, and fucking Montgomery County, fucking, I've been all over Southern Maryland. It's like I've lived all over Maryland, and I just realized it's my home state, but it's not home to me, and that's why I ended up in Virginia.
there's
'Cause
like
it's just,
nothing to do here except for I'd say even the drug dealers and shit, man, would go to Rancho. Like all the fucking hood people and fucking, you know what I mean? All the different fucking hoods and shit would come to Rancho and fucking party and mudsling and
see,
shit.
where I'm from, they got Budds Creek, Maryland, and like we used to go to the racetrack. That was our whole thing. Everybody go to the racetrack. We bet on the races and shit, and fucking sit around and fucking watch the fucking cars go down the fucking track, you know. So we did that shit, and fucking we used to hang out by the bay, and fucking we used to go out there and drag seine in the bay, and fucking everybody, you know, get a smorgasbord of shit out of the fucking bay, and clams and fucking eels and fucking fish and all kinds of shit, and just cook all that shit up and fucking have cookouts on the water. We used to do all kinds of crazy shit. Just redneck shit though, you know, because we were fucking bunch of motherfucking country boys, you know. Fucking grew tobacco and fucking corn and fucking, you know, lived on farms.
Yeah, that's I spent a lot of time on farms and shit when I was younger.
I lived on a farm until
I
I
grew up, the dairy's
was
right
15.
behind me, but they sold the dairy and tore it down. But I
Or no,
always grew up
13.
working
Yeah,
at the
until I
dairy.
was 13, I lived on a farm. Every place I lived was a farm, except for when I was living with my grandmother, and that was in Chesapeake Beach.
Put some black cherry in
I
here. I'm
lived with one
talking
of my
about
grandmothers
my
when I was
phone.
younger. I lived with my dad's mother, my mom's mom when we were younger, and then my dad's mom when I got older. But yeah, I couldn't trade it, man, because I'm telling you, we had some fun times. A lot of shit that I've done that people haven't done. Like I said, growing tobacco, man, I was walking behind the fucking planter, and every time that they missed the fucking plant, I had a handful of plants, and I'd have to stick a plant in the ground and pack the dirt around it. And there's no shade in a motherfucking field that you're meant to
No,
grow
dude.
fucking something in, you know? So
No.
that shit was fucking, you know, that teach you, you know, they learn you.
My
How
way,
to-
my fucking learning thing was we would go out in the hayfield and pull the weeds out of the hayfield by hand.
Well, we used to do that with the
So
tobacco when you
you
got
know,
morning glories, get all wrapped up around the tobacco, and then we would go and top them by hand too. So yeah,
it's
I know what you're talking about, hoeing
that
around them and shit.
fucking that peanut hay. We would did peanut hay, and it's like you can't drive on it or nothing once it gets a certain height at all, you'll fuck it up. It's that what they feed racehorses. I don't know if you know about peanut hay, but
Yeah, but my dad's got a down there where I told you in Windermere, somewhere close by. He bought a fucking horse fucking ranch down there. So my dad takes care of horses too. Yeah,
you know about peanut hay, then that shit's hot.
yeah,
Even
yeah.
back
It's
then,
like
when
high.
it's fucking
Yeah, because
expensive.
normally what you get is like for a regular horse, be like alfalfa and shit like that, you know.
But you know, to be able to sell it for horse hay, it's got to be clean,
Yeah, you can't
or
have
you're gonna
no
end up selling
no.
it for goat or cow hay, and you might as well be
Mm,
growing regular hay. So
yeah, no
when the
alfalfa hay. Yeah,
like there was
that's
certain fields that you know what I mean they would cut, they would let some shit grow up in, but there were certain fields, you know, 100 and 200 acre fields that
we
you'd have to walk
our
to the
ours
center of.
ours was more like straw. Ours wasn't even fucking hay. It was more like straw. So like
We'd have to.
we go out and cut it and rake it and fucking bale it, and then we put it on the back of the truck, and then we just used it for fucking putting it in the stalls and shit. It wasn't for them to eat.
You know, grows like fucking. I don't know if you've seen how it grows, but it like grows like a vine, like all through itself and shit. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't just walk and drag your feet. So if
No.
it's high, you got a high step all day toting these big fucking and the shit's wet, so now your feet are soaked all day. You'll have horrible blisters. Your feet are so wet they just like falling apart, skin
Mm.
falling off them and shit. And you have to walk all day high stepping, toting these big fucking bins and putting weeds in them and then toting them back to the road so you could dump them in a trailer.
That's
That was the
crazy.
worst fucking shit I've ever done in my life, dude.
Yeah, I can't say what would be the worst that I've done in my life because I've been
Damn,
through a
that
lot.
was it, dude. I've roofed, I've
I
done
mean,
all that
putting.
shit in
I
Florida,
can
but
tell
that was
you
the
what is the
worst,
most
dude.
brutal thing I think is hanging tobacco because you're in the barn and the barn is got a tin roof on it
Yeah, hot as
and it's
fuck.
hot as a fuck in there.
And the
And
tobacco itself builds heat. Yeah, I
yeah,
know. I've been in tobacco bars. It's
yeah,
fucking hot, dude.
because the shit's got it's green and it's fucking already starting to fucking wilt because
And
you've
then
already let it lay down in the field, Yeah, so cutting
mhm,
it and spearing it was my
when
funnest
they
part.
hang it,
I love
it's
cutting and
hot
spearing
enough.
it,
It's
but
hot
hanging
enough
it.
when they hang it, but when they pile it before it goes out and it builds
Yeah,
heat
yeah.
and
I
that
used to do that.
moisture
I
when
used to
they're
do that.
flipping it.
Uh-huh. I used to do that. The
Yeah,
bales. Yeah, we
yeah.
used to. Yeah, because I used to strip the tobacco. That's the reason why I said I will never stop having nicotine in my life because every family member I've had that has stopped and quit smoking has gotten cancer. And I'm like, there's something that your body needs once you've had it. That if you get rid of it, your body fights back.
It's
And it's like
because
that's why I'm going to always have nicotine. I just find the cleanest nicotine that I
whoever
can.
came in the chat or whoever came in the room, thanks for being in here. It's 2:30 in the
Yeah, thank you.
morning.
Yeah,
We still got
exactly. It's
two
late as
people.
hell. I didn't even know anybody was still in here. I've been trying to look for chat. I didn't see nobody.
Well,
But yeah,
Jason's
well,
in here. He
but
just hadn't been saying anything, but somebody else has come in. They haven't said anything yet. We got two people.
different grades when you're fucking stripping it. You got seconds, which is the ratty shit that's closest to the ground, and then you got bright, which is the pretty shit that's going to be in the middle of the plant, and then you got the dull, and then you got the tips, and the tips are normally like where the saplings that come out of the very top of the fucking plant after you topped it, and they're just the little tips, black tips, and they're the gooeyest, and that's what I had to do. I was always at the end of the fucking pile, stripping off the fucking tips and bundling them up, and we would stick those in the middle of the hacks. That's what we called it. Was a hack of tobacco. And we would walk and you would roll it up in a fucking bundle and take a leaf and put the leaf on it and roll the leaf around until the bundle of leaves was there, and then you would take that end of the leaf and tuck it under and split it in the middle and pull it up through the center and then tighten it up, and then each one of those bundles would get laid around in the fucking hack until the hack was fucking about fucking 6 feet tall, and then we put a basket on the top of it and tie the fucking corners down, and then put that shit on the fucking truck and take it to the market and sell it. I've been through the whole fucking process with the tobacco, like doing it like that, selling it wholesale, and then afterwards the other process, they take it and they wash it and fucking do all that to make it into cigarettes. I've seen all that too, but it's I've been through the whole fucking process. And I was like, I was 13 to or actually I was a little younger than I was 10 to 13 when I was doing that, when I was stripping tobacco and doing all that. And I know all that gum, all that nicotine gum that I had stuck to my hands soaked right into my skin. That's the reason why I started smoking so young. Because it was like, because I used to be buzzed like crazy and didn't even know I was buzzed. This is sitting there stripping in the stripping shed. And all we did was put on some music and fucking had a wood stove and fucking we're just sitting out there stripping tobacco, and we keep it covered up and spray it down after we fucking when we were done for the night, so that way it wouldn't dry out while we were fucking waiting to fucking strip the rest of it. But yeah, we'd take it out the barn and bring it down to the stripping shed. We did all that shit.
Fucking Dayton said the only tobacco he smokes is a real blunt. I heard that. Except for I smoke cigarettes all day, but
I mean,
Oh, shit.
the stuff I have is like nicotine-free tobacco. It's fucking crazy. It's synthetic nicotine. They don't even use tobacco to get the nicotine anymore.
Yeah,
It says
no,
right here, this
none of
product
them do.
contains tobacco-free nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. It
Yeah.
says it right on the fucking
Yeah,
bottle.
that's like all them pouches you see now that are zero tobacco fucking dip pouches,
Yeah.
nicotine pouches.
Yeah, the fucking like the Zen.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen all those too. I've seen a lot of people start using those that never used any of that shit before, and I was like, man, that don't make no sense. If you ain't never needed it, there ain't no reason to do it, you know?
yeah. They finally found out about nicotine and how fucking great it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's been telling people for years that that's why the country got so productive at one point in time,
Nicotine by itself,
because it's a stimulant. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It stimulates you to fucking think and do things and fucking move around and fucking keep doing things, but it also
nicotine
mellows
by
you out.
itself really has no negative effects. It's just like tobacco has negative effects. But
Exactly, and combustion. That's the reason why I vape, because it's just a combustion. It's burning something and smoking. It's the same way as smoking weed. You think smoking weed is perfectly great for you? Fuck no. You
no,
know, but at the same time, the benefits, you know, and you reap the rewards at the same time. So,
well,
but it's a
fucking
hell of a lot better than smoking cigarettes. Anybody tells me the same amount of tar in fucking THC as there is in a fucking cigarette, I tell them to kiss my ass, because
man,
it
I
doesn't make
hate
any sense.
that.
Because I can smoke a fucking joint and go out and run just the same as I would if I was vaping. But if I smoked a cigarette and tried to do that, I wouldn't make it half a block.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it half a block, and I'd be smoking a cigarette while I was running.
That's why I quit that shit, man, because it makes your sleep so much better. Oh my, I
Yeah,
enjoy sleep now.
I'll
It's
never
like I used to
forget.
hate
I had
sleep.
to run one time. I don't run a whole lot. There's been a few times in my life I had to run, and I was running, and dude, I was dying, bro. Fucking, it was bad. It's a fucking long story, and but anyway, I was fucking dying, and I run. I get to the truck. Finally, I jump in with my homeboy, and I'm smoking a cigarette. And I had lit a cigarette as I'm getting in, and I'm like dying, can't breathe, hawking up shit, fucking kidneys hurting.
That was my secret weapon when we used to play the neighborhood football in the afternoons after school. That was my secret weapon. It was like if somebody kept like coming at me and tackle me a lot, I'd just pull out a cigarette and light it, and I'd keep playing football. And the motherfuckers be like, "How am I supposed to tackle you with a cigarette in your mouth?" I said, "Motherfucker, it's gonna be my face or me that gets burnt, not you. So what the fuck you worried about it for?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to run around and play football with a cigarette in my mouth. People used to think I was fucking crazy. They were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I probably was at the time. So.
Oh shit, dude, I gotta get off here. My head hurts so fucking bad.
Yeah, man, go get some rest, man. We
I
fucking
gotta eat. I
probably
ain't fucking.
overdone it these past few days anyway. But it's been such a good time. We're those kind of people that with addictive personalities. We don't want the good time to end, and then
Yeah,
when it does, you're high for like forever.
yeah. I just gotta fucking get laid down, dude. I gotta eat. I ain't ate nothing. And
Yeah, I
but
gotta eat something else too because I haven't eaten
Jason
in a
and
while.
whoever else is in here, appreciate y'all being in here to the end. Fucking catch
Yes,
y'all
sir.
next time.
That sounds good.
All right, Tom. I'll fucking like I say,
Yeah,
you can text me or whatever anytime, dude. But I
yeah.
probably won't be doing the live like this for a little while. Or not a little while, like a couple days probably. Like I said, I just want to research and find out which one I
What's the
want to
best
use
one to use, and what's
before
gonna
I
be
pay
most
them.
beneficial for you? Yeah, before
Because if
you
I got
go
to pay for it,
setting
I want
something
to
up.
make sure I get a good one.
Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Do your research.
When I
All
get
right,
it
brother.
figured out, we'll be back on. All right, man. Catch you next time. See you,
All right, man.
Jason. and whoever
Hey,
else.
Dave. Hey, whoever. I think it might just be me. Later,
Well,
Dave.
earlier it said one while he was in here, and then somebody else came. So I don't think
Oh,
it's.
okay. So it might not be counting me.
Yeah, I don't think so. All right, see you, man.
All right, brother. Peace.